I don't know.
Chat, hello. How are we doing?
Watch, to be honest with you,
that was your didn't want to watch.
We had so much of a comeback, and then we just go and get almost decode, and I was just, I can't be asked at this point. So
the coaches are here.
I didn't want to watch it, to be honest with you.
I quite like watching you guys because
like,
UK
I know coaches.
you quite well, so it's kind of fun to watch your friends and a little bit of that sometimes. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for joining. Congratulations on winning the game. Good luck today, and we'll be going back to the desk.
Friends? Oh, coach friends! Mini's got friends! And I hope your friends do well today, because then VIT stat of being them never losing a regular season game with him being on the roster, Billy, would still stay true.
Yeah, and I think you have to consider the stakes that they have today, right? They are fighting for that top seed going into playoffs. So for them, we kind of expect them.
Everything's working.
Team Heretics.
Isaac, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate everything. Thank you for the 35 months.
They actually show us
it's been a pleasure, mate.
Appreciate the tier 1 for making it to potentially champs.
Yeah, and Mini, if you were coaching Mini Boo, would you have a similar, you know, reaction as Neon Weber?
Like putting the headset over.
Yeah.
I can't even see.
The camera is the same size as it was for Pacific.
But there are moments, you know, he's at his greatest, and like sometimes he's like one of those players that's just on and off. I guess is the
Maybe
right
this is.
so I can see why he was one of the
Baker with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much.
I didn't realize they'd be so upfront about it.
Yeah, for me, Billy, he's always in a frag movie. It depends on, like, I don't know which side of the frag movie he'll be in, but he's definitely one of the players we have to keep an eye out for today.
He is, but he's going up
Mini
against
Boo.
Wait,
Mini Boo and Benji is TMV's VFL.
On the opposing side.
This is one of the days that decides it then.
Similarities between these two
he basically has
players
Heretics players, I basically have Liquid players. That's what it's going to come down
I don't know
to.
if that's a little too harsh to say, but if we look at ours, like week-on-week
I
performance,
still have Boo as well, so I kind of want them to do it right.
If we go by that track record, today's a bad game for him, just by looking at that.
Jin Sanity with the Prime. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for that.
Career.
I appreciate the Prime, mate.
For these two, if they don't step up, they rely on the rest of their team to be able to step up.
Yeah, and I think specifically for GIANTX, Aura is a bigger win condition, in my opinion. I think Mini Boo has more, like Rians and Wu have been too good this stage, that even if Mini Boo's a little bit quiet today, like they can still pick up. And GIANTX, they do have those players, but I think Aura is more important in the team.
I hate that Pips
who needs this game?
Shots,
what happens? Someone give me the implications.
Is he real?
Let's look at this.
He wasn't on the Bounty Castle. He wasn't in the water gunfight. Apparently he doesn't
Giants.
like walking to the venue at
Wait,
this
Giants
point,
can
so
get fast seed.
I just want to know where he is.
No way, imagine
but
it.
This is the thing with Pipson though. I think he sometimes molds even when they play.
Read the pin, sorry, dude.
And Mini GX have been playing fantastic.
Yeah, that's true. They've been playing really well. I think that there's something we want to highlight today. Is
man, Mini really struggles to give out compliments, man.
Was a bit of like a not
cracking me up
at the start.
Even that sounded sarcastic.
Done my homework and not being a fraud and actually watched them properly. It's their defense side that's really impressed me. So we're gonna go into.
Yeah, send it. Why not?
Go on,
send
Mini.
It.
Show us some confidence, mate.
Yeah, send it. Mini's telly.
Telly?
Mini's tech pause telly.
Are we going?
Yeah, go for it. You just start drawing and see if it comes up. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Right. So there's 3 things, like always, that I want to look out for GIANTX, right? So on their defense side specifically, those 3 things are Aura's aggression, especially set up by Flickless. I think that new duo has really come in, and if you're going to take nothing away from what I'm about to say, at the very least take away that Aura and Flickless together are making this team play more aggressively. The second thing is dynamic setups, and the third thing is their reads. So we have a clip today from GIANTX versus Mates on the defensive corrode, back-to-back clips. So we're going to go straight into it. We're going to look at this up here. So there's nice
we're going to go straight into it.
On the B side, the map, we're
watching it for 20 seconds.
In this corner, and this triggers. This is a trigger point for the Omen to be able to use a paranoia here if there's any enemies, and then west side on the Cypher can clean up nicely. So what we call a trap setup on the B side of the map. On the A side of the map, what we're going to see on the mini map is a push, a very aggressive push. Again, the Aura Flickless dynamic duo. We're going to see a flash in, reveal down here, and very aggressive play. So if I press play, we can see this on the mini map coming in. As you can see, aggressive play coming in. And unfortunately for them, there's nothing on either of the extremities, but they've given themselves a night in both of those extremities. On the other side, we have Mates simply just running up middle, and in reaction, are just going to accelerate through to the B side of the map. So we can see up here, accelerating across. Grabinho is going to do a little bit
Emmy,
of work trying to contain
thank you so much
them,
for doing that.
but ultimately only has the outlaw, so has to
Emilia, thank you so much.
Elbow. Right here, though, this is where I'd like to pause again. Just show that the control that GIANTX have. Because of that early setup, we're going to see Westside here. And the observers don't quite catch it, but he's going to end up getting a kill back into B. And then GIANTX are going to be able to control every single important choke point on this B side of the map. We're pretty much encircling mates into this post plant, meaning they have no space whatsoever. So if we play out here, we see Westside right here. He's about to get that frag onto comeback. 5v4 now. So as I said before, 5v4, and they control every single important choke point here. And Billy, they control all these choke points, encircled them in.
Why are you getting called out?
Who should win this round?
I'm going to say GIANTX should win this round because they have the number advantage.
Thank you very much, Billy. And they absolutely do, and we're not going to play out the rest of this clip because 100% they do, and I'm not, you know, fluffing it.
Mates shoot back, don't they?
Of course they do.
Yeah.
I actually disagree about the numbers advantage thing because it's Giants. And they always throw 5v3s and 5v4. So if anything, that's
I'm saying this because Minnie told me to say this. I don't.
Oh, he gave you the script ahead of time.
Yeah, he scripted me. Yeah, because initially I was like, mates win that. They got the firepower, but it's okay.
Oh, I was gonna say GX in a 5v4, in a 5v3. In a 5v2.
Spicy Float, thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
And they can't afford to do that today against Team Heretics, because if you give Team Heretics, and if you if they isolate you in 1v1s,
I still think the lock-in final was like really up there, man.
Bad news.
That last map was just
However,
crazy.
They do have Grabinho.
We've had some good ones though.
Popping off recently, and he has been the one that's in a lot of these clutch situations recently. And do you know what? I've been really impressed. Like, I don't know if it's because on MCOY, like I didn't really see too much.
Liquid
from him.
K Corp 2023. Talk about the split 13-1.
What he needed to do, but since joining this GIANTX side, I've been really impressed. I feel like he's finally gotten back to that form that we saw from him back in 2024, and he's really just helped elevate this GIANTX.
Yeah, I think he's also putting a good thing out there. We were talking about this quite a lot about the difference controller players, like the flex controller player who's like new to the role, and someone like Grabinho who literally knows the role really well. He's very comfortable in it, and I think he's one of the players that's kind of making us realize that maybe you need to be a more solid Omen main.
Knowing how to play smokes in this current meta, very meta. I would go back as far as to saying he was always good. He was always solid. I think you could see why certain teams wanted him. You know, we heard about him in trials and everything as well.
13-2. Wait, they got 13-2? I thought they only got one round.
I thought was one of the people, Mini, that tried his goddamn
Wait, was that the AFK round?
And now they have the
where he forgot to buy?
Maybe copying Apex.
God, that game actually delivered so much, man.
Have fun and chill and see how far they can take them.
I think for me, it's more about they've never really beaten, I would say, like a great team. They're always competitive and be able to beat good teams, and I think this is the moment for them to prove that they've arrived.
Got one in the round, yeah, okay.
That first seed.
Honestly, that was a banger game. It was a banger game just for all the wrong reasons.
Huge for them because they don't have the champs points to work with.
No. I have to agree, and I think for Heretics the pressure is on because we have the expectation of them to finish first seed, and if they want to be a favourites at champs, they need to show that they can do it in their own region before they even get to champs.
Yeah, GS, they've got more LCQ wins than you though, so the race for first seed is on, and while everyone expected Team Heretics to be here, I don't think many of you thought they will be taking on GIANTX. Here in VCT EMEA, you should always expect the unexpected. Please join me.
Dude, imagine GIANTX come fast in groups. That would actually be nuts. What percentage are we giving them today, chat? 75? $65? You're giving them a 40. It's pretty solid. Too old, come on. Come on, man. Is there an audience today? Yeah, Thursday. Dude, when can we get some coach beef, man?
expectations could be flipped on
Well,
its
everyone's
head
out here just
today
nicely
if
fist bumping. Everyone's
GIANTX
getting on.
of all teams are the ones to make it to playoffs as seed 1. But it is Team Heretics in the end of the day that they have to go up against. And we speak about map pool and comfortability and so on and so forth. And you gotta say, Heretics right now have a very nice Billy map pool.
Yeah, they do.
Ask out to start some, yeah.
All season, I would say. And for GIANTX, I think it's kind of a case of
Ascent,
pick your poison.
Haven,
So
Sunset.
they have
I mean,
decided
it feels
to
pretty
select
nice for
into Ascent, which, like I say,
for
if you're going up
Heretics.
against Team Heretics, they have only lost 2 maps.
Can't
this
remember what their
stage.
Sunset looks
I
like. It
think
feels like it's
Ascent
been a
is
while.
not a bad pick for GIANTX, but looking at the rest of the veto, if you're Team Heretics, you're over the moon with what you've been given.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, I
Heretics
think
are loving
historically
this.
this year, I know the Ascent recently was a bit of a fumble for them, but historically,
I would say Giants would look nice in their Ascent, though. I can understand the map pick.
They just win every single game.
How
I mean, it's
I
probably
feel
a good
like
pick from them.
historically doesn't apply to them that much
Heizor
in
with the
terms
Prime.
of
Thank you for the
Ascent
14
for,
months,
like,
mate.
the
Appreciate you
whole
doing that.
year last
True,
year.
but
I guess
Thank you, thank
recent.
all I'm saying is, if you're talking about this
Remember
year,
Sunset against
Ascent, Haven,
BBO?
and Sunset is the kind of pool you're like.
No,
these
why
are
can I
three
not
of their
remember
best
this?
maps.
Yeah, and but that's
Against
without
BBL.
bringing the other maps into conversation as well. So you got to be pretty happy if you're Mini's friends, Neil and Webb on the other side. That you
What
were
does Mini Boot
given-
play? Neon?
You were gifted Haven and
Oh,
Sunset.
the
For me, it's all, like,
aces.
confidence
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
that
yeah.
We are going to beat you on your maps, and
Okay,
we're going to
yeah,
pick our
yeah.
comfort, which is a bold decision from an underdog.
Yeah, and for me,
Yeah, I
GX,
remember
they
that.
can be quite catfish sometimes. Even in the recent times they played against Heretics, Billy, they get the one map. They get one map and you're like, oh my god, it's happening, and it just doesn't happen.
Honestly, I've been really
feel like one map here would be
pleasantly
alright, though.
surprised by GX's performance this stage. I think the turnaround from stage 1 and stage 2 has been amazing. I think as well, we already highlighted Ara and Flickless. They have been 2 of
Sunset
the
is the
great
Woot
players to
show.
come across into GIANTX.
I mean,
But
Ascent's
looking ahead
normally
at
the Rian
Ascent,
show.
This is
So
where I'm kind of like thinking, how do both teams look on the attack? Because both teams struggled on that attack.
increase the
with
sounds
each
or
time
I
that they
decreased it because
played
the walkout
Gen
music's
Mix.
so
For
loud.
GIANTX though, that was only a week ago. So I need to see how have they been able to turn that around with such a short space of time in being able to do so. For them to be able to select it though, it makes me think that they've been preparing that coming into this week.
Do you think the talent can best of 5? They got a really good map board at the moment, yeah.
Well, because if Mini, I told you
What are their
in
dodgy maps? Corrode.
2022 that Boo was going to win far more
Corrode,
than
Sunset.
Cloud can ever dream of. I don't think he would believe me in that aspect. But right now, I think for me, Cloud
Philly Dilly with the
probably
tier 1.
best
Appreciate the
EME
38
player to
months.
haven't won anything,
A
and
high
this
number,
could be
dude.
his best
Appreciate the
chance.
tier 1. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Surely, eventually, he's got to win a trophy. And this team has what it takes, question mark?
Cruise on Corrode. That's true. Is it only their Sunset that's not
They
good?
can. I wasn't a believer at the start, and as I said, like looking into their VODs, their defense side's really, really strong. There is a definite cohesion and team play there. They did drop a game against Foot, which is obviously not the kind of team that if you're gonna go for a trophy, that you want to drop in the stage. But yeah, I'm hot on GIANTX.
Yeah, but that's the only game they dropped.
Yeah.
Like they looked flawless, and Foot had to have a bounce back, so it was no wonder that it was going to be a bit more of a difficult game. But going into this, I
Yoru
don't
Neon.
think that we're
Okay,
gonna
sorry,
see
Yoru
any
Jet, and then we
composition
got the
changes
KO.
whatsoever, just obviously waiting on Garbino.
So it's
locking
the
in
standard
that
comp, you
Omen,
just
but
switch a
yeah,
KO
no
for
changes
Yoru,
here
and
for
then
Heretics
actually a
at least.
standard
I
comp.
really want to see some
Benno with the
Navi-esque
Prime. Thank you so
things
much for
come
the
out
7
of
months, mate.
GX
Appreciate
because,
that
we saw
also.
some beautiful Ascent play from them yesterday, and
Yeah,
the
I mean,
GX have the
I like
wheelhouse to
the
replicate that.
Yoru a lot.
Yeah, GIANTX, Pipson's always been a coach that's liked Ascent, I feel like, and him and Cloud worked together for a long time. Cloud, Sova, Ascent is a kind
Dude,
of classic
GIANTX
thing. But at this
love
point,
double
standard
initiator at
comp
the moment.
versus the double duelist. It's going to be interesting to see how that matches up.
Yeah, I think the double duelist has been really strong for Heretics. I know that they kind of previewed a little bit of it when they were at Masters Toronto, and they've continued that on into this stage.
I think we'll see
And
more
I've really
Corrode and
enjoyed
Champs,
watching
yeah,
it.
for sure.
I think for me, Woot has always been a highlight on Ascent, especially now that he's on this jet.
Especially
And I
once
think
Abyss
Rian
is
as
in
well,
there, people
that-
start leaning towards that a bit more.
head-to-head is going to be nice to watch.
And I want you guys to look out for Voot's op. I know that sounds very strange, words coming out of my mouth, but when he's on the jet, he whips it out sometimes and it's strong.
Yeah, and the only thing is Heretics, the only team that statistically beat GIANTX on defense. So starting
Why
on
is
an Ascent
Sideshow not
defense
streaming?
is
He's
pretty
still on
big.
holiday, right?
Yeah.
It will
I
be
think.
indeed. And I was going to say something so inappropriate, but never mind. Let's just jump into game and bring out Mitch Van and Zombies.
Well, now I'm curious, but I'm also curious to see how this is going to end up. The group top seed is what we're looking for here today. Heretics versus GX. Tom, we start out this season. You tell me GX are going to be vying for top seed in the last week. I'd call you crazy.
Yeah, it's always been a squad.
Yeah,
that,
I agree with
like,
that.
Even going back to sort of beginning of franchise, they had very good players, but never really managed to do much with them. But it seems like the new additions have sort of brought new life. Even some players we've seen in other teams in the league, like Robinho, seems to be hitting new heights as well. So a team I'm definitely excited for. I do agree with the desk. That
Nigel Thornbury looking fit is a crazy reference, bro.
Haven and Sunset.
That's
You're
funny,
not going
though.
to question that. You're not going to try and change anything about that.
Dude, I'm not
But
sure
I
many
also
people
respect
get that
the
in
fact
chat.
that gives GX as much data as possible.
I reckon there's only about 30 people, maybe a bit more.
That sort of
I can't remember how popular that program was. Okay, Heretics on, Heretics on defense, Giants on attack, triple Sheriff. Sheriff over towards middle, triple Sheriffs, and then we have 2 armor classics. So Giants maybe predicting this pistol? I don't know. People are buying more classic armors against the Sheriffs at the moment. It's pretty nice. Shrugdalt comes in, hits Clickless a little bit. 3-pass and door. My guy still has drone, but he's not going to ever feel comfy to use this one. Keep an eye on the luck up short. Dude, this luck up short could kill everyone. Surely we're enabling.
You can see it being watched by Boo, but doing something about it might be a little bit tougher. Westside needs to get in there, though, because already Benji has dealt another blow to Grabinho. That time ticking, but Westside has an opportunity, and he will find both! A flying start,
okay. Damn, that 1v2 at the end there is insanely impressive. He did great to kill Benji and do as a cypher off.
Open like that so quickly, it feels like he's missed his window, he's missed his timing, and he's
No,
now
I thought he had
locked
missed
out of
his
the
timing.
round
I agree with that.
inevitably falling into Heretics' hands.
I thought he was
You
done.
see the pistol win rates on the screen. We did going into it as well, and it was not looking good. Heretics were on 50%. GX
oh, that first shot.
38, but now, well, that statistic gets a little bit better. And Westside with a 4-0 start. He has got
nice,
some
bro.
wind in his sails.
It's a good pistol from
early
them.
on here
What
on
the hell?
A map that certainly,
Why?
listen to the conversation on the
They
desk,
know
and
they're gonna
we
buy an
very much
outlaw?
agree with it. Having Haven and Sunset coming up next, GX will need to secure this map.
Yeah, I think you even look at it and go like, what? They have to secure this because Haven seems unstoppable.
Yeah.
It's only been Gen G in the last 12 results that have managed to beat them. Also
What is this? It's an XMS buy.
Even Ascent, I think last few months
crazy.
6-1 for the side of Heretics. So they are playing into their opponent's strengths, but I think also just feeling their own. And I would much rather
Well, there
see
goes
a
the heavy
team do
armor.
that. Like, go for your own strengths rather than trying to pinpoint a big team's weaknesses, because I think you're a lot less likely to win that way. Westside's still flying, and I think as well, like, you started to really see the best of some of these players. Westside coming into the league, obviously.
What a weird
the
one.
last stage,
I reckon they had
like, he looked
reckon they had some like
in
anti that they
flashes,
were
but
gonna
there wasn't
face
any
this with
consistency.
outlaw or something.
And that's kind of what we're looking for.
He was gonna trade it with a body shot. I can only think anti-outlaw.
Some of these players be.
Definitely was a flashy start for
Okay, who gets the snowball?
4-0 and looking at a
I
2-0
guess
scoreline
Westside.
for
Why not?
GX.
You could
Heretics, Classics, they've lost Boot already.
try
They've
group up
lost the
next
B
round, get a
site.
kill,
Strong
get the ult
post
out,
plant in
get
play.
some trades.
We've already seen a trap
Use the
being
hat.
put in place, but by the looks of
But
things,
they should
GX
probably
are
try and get
very much willing to play ahead of
Cloud
that.
Salt, really.
They do decide to back off, play inside the smoke, let them
This is
trip
exits.
that trap, but it's all about finding a way out, because Heretics have them boxed in. And they're not looking to try to win this round. It's not one that they'd stand much of a chance in, but if they can isolate a few fights, which Grabinho is about to offer up, then things can get scary indeed. A quick trade, but it's all about damage.
They lost the gun though, right?
How much more
Maybe
can
they
get.
lose another
Benji
gun.
in with an opportunity to make this costly.
I like that Minivu
Ooh,
had
okay.
known that
Close,
that trip
though.
was there the entire time. Gets the kill, goes, I need that gun, and just runs straight into the trip and immediately
Ends up being okay. They lost an outlaw.
It's a little bit funny, but in the end, it's going to be the
I
result
mean,
we expected.
ideal world, it
2-0,
should have been like a
gun
3-1
back up next.
to scout either side, and then you save the guns. But
A man that we really are still sort of coming to know a lot more in the league is
There's my head
Flickless,
blocking
and
this anyway.
Mitch, I'm sure there's one fun fact on there that I think really resonates with you as
Yeah,
a
listen,
person.
I probably am not the biggest fan of nature in most people's mind, but if trees could grow chicken nuggets, Flickless, I'd be right there with you. We'd be strolling in the park every damn weekend. But it's also worth mentioning the bottom thing there was that he used to play against Benji Fishing down the tier 2. Now, well, he's looking to face off against him. He's been waiting for this moment, for this opportunity. And I even saw a video they put out earlier where he said, I'm coming for you, Benji.
they were fast to
I'll
break
be here
that
for
trip.
you, just like I was before.
Camera over towards
Let's
B
see.
main, kind of clears it out. They see no one here. Dude, Rien's mate.
Flickless is in the ground. Rien's with a nasty double, and that's 3 in the round for him.
Yeah, he got the first one just fighting Westside in main. in the first couple of seconds of the round. Blink and you miss it.
Raid boss, dude. This guy's always just way too good on this map, man.
And that's one of the things
I tell you what, a good Sova on Ascent though is lovely to watch.
It's really difficult for teams to deal with when it comes to this composition. If I was going to pick where each player over on this Heretics roster was comfortable, I'm picking the agents they're on. I think Woot's Jet has been sublime. Sure, I think you could throw an ISO in there. Rian's on the Sova is a no-brainer. Miniboo on that Yoru as well. Like, it's just a very comfortable map. So you're going to see players like Rian's just popping off. Well, it's almost
good damage
flawless up until Cloud turns up.
Yeah, it's good damage at the moment.
Looking for a trophy. He's managing to find himself a good bit of damage. And I was already going to say, like, the damage can be the question in a round like this.
Just save? I mean, the save's absolutely fine here.
There was going to be anything in terms of positives for GX to fall
bonus
back on.
is 1-9 anyway. Saves the gun.
14 seconds
gets
now.
1,000.
How much you know about the rotation, but he's not quite going to make it to the A site. Nor is he going to try. He is just saving this weapon into the next.
He did a good amount of damage.
A few weapons out of Team Heretics
lovely round from
carrying
him.
this forward gives him that little boost of credits.
Still no like impactful ults really. It's all situational.
2-1. Of course, like, if you're going off the majority of data going into this matchup, you'd expect this to be quite defensive-sided. Obviously, a 3-9 versus mates to start on the attack, and then a big comeback to take it to OT.
Yeah, okay, nice.
And then on the other side, up until their last match, I was going to be talking about the fact that it's very similar for the side of Heretics. 8
big
rounds in their last couple of matches, and then they got a 9-1 attack. After being quite far down. So, yeah, they kind of break the mold when they fancy it to the Heretics team.
Yeah, that attack side still, I'm sure, keeps many others as well as myself awake at night. Thinking about how you can replicate that. And, well, maybe they'll show us here today. 2-1. A good start from GX.
The further back trip as well. Giants will do a good job though if they find this early.
Rifles invested, a little bit of extra economy
yeah, there we go. That helps a lot. Pressure over towards middle means that this has to get a little weaker as one check spawn.
Yeah, especially with this comp, you're really relying on
weird.
Ara, be it
So they leave forward A retake and it's Boo's job to watch middle.
Otherwise, breaking into these defensive
gets to the 50-second mark, is where the final call kind of gets made.
You can already see
and it's flash into market fake B into into A pop-up shot.
A bit more of a problem as they're not going to be able to get as much.
Wait, are they actually going to go back into B at the moment? This is getting a little weird.
It's been caught on the wall. Not going to be as quick.
We're kind of hitting both sides at the same time right now.
Spike here on short. Miniboo up close. A flash about to come through. Right clicked. He's going to have to react quickly, but he does. It's 2 for Miniboo. It's the spike drop. All the info.
Why is my jet luck in the middle?
GX, even as they recover this, they will need Ara to run through this B site, and there's still 2 players waiting. They're hastening. They're looking to push into this site. They get past the first piece of utility. They get past Rien's.
They can just kill the plant. Oh, dude, Ara, you gotta swing, mate. You gotta swing. We gotta see it early.
Left with no other choice but to save the weapon.
Okay, a little weird from Giants. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Really
insert
nice
one over towards here. We're faking this while pushing up short at the same time. I guess because he got hit by the flash, it kind of messed it all up.
No need for that. But it's more so just their adaptation with not seeing anything around their main, knowing that they had that sort of stronger hold on B. Short was their main worry. When they double up, they have the smoke to support as well.
Reading YouTube chat, always.
Difficult for GX in the late
Who's the favorite here? Heretics.
Unfortunately, now is where GX have kind of run out of credit. So they'll have a couple of guns.
Okay,
but they'll need
two guns on this one, and
a couple indeed, just the 2.
It looked kind of convincing, to be honest, from Heretics in my eyes.
That with a more direct play. Flash pops up and over. Boo's not caught by it though. He was nice and passive, not overcommitting to the angle. Reveal goes in. Woot's gonna block it and go out looking for some. It's Ara that he finds. The weapon recovered. It's on Flickless now. Himself and Cloud back off. They don't want to fight this, and a good job as the paranoia came through. But now you have to hope that on the other side of the map, West Side's finding some space. You have to hope that maybe mid is...
yeah, I know. He thought they were going fast on it. He went for a fast smoke, kind of missed it.
There's no easy solution for GX.
Super aggro cam as well. Like, the second you get around the corner, you're revealed. Doesn't seem like there's a way out of this over Miniboo.
Wait, that's a gun down, though. That's a little aggro from him, for sure, against an eco.
Now
Find the trip. It's actually looking not too bad. You've got Ray Boss Re-ends over towards site though. Recon in hand.
They struggled to clear it with the last few seconds of the last round. They've got
one kill trip. There's the kill trip. Ooh, no one in a position to get a kill off of it. Surely this one.
Let's see if they find it here. 30 seconds on the clock now. The pressure mounting.
Dude, they took so long. There's no smoke over towards spawn now.
They need a smoke, but they haven't got one on Grabinho. Crossing, that's going to be difficult. 20 seconds. I mean, they are running.
What are they doing? Waiting for Grabinho smoke? Smoke comes out. Now they can hit site.
Waiting for the smoke. In the meantime, Flickless goes down. Grabinho follows him. Rien still.
Dude, this guy is way too good at anchoring B, man.
3-2 for Team Heretics.
I feel like if I was playing against Heretics on this map, I'm just avoiding him.
Yeah, I was going to say he's on today, but I'll be honest with you. It seems like he's on most days.
He's on every single day for the last week.
The hands of Riens, and he has managed to come out on top. They do well to clear out mid, but I think that's the problem for GX right now, is they have the expectation that there's going to be aggression, there's going to be map control taken, and in a lot of cases there isn't, and it's just taking them so long to get into the site. And then by the time they do, they have to wait for some utility to come back online. It is a much more
here's the timeout. It's a straight up go B.
Out from Heretics.
No, straight up go A even. Ignore B.
The alarm bells already ringing, as those last couple of rounds haven't been particularly close.
Either that, or they just kind of talk about the fact that they're turtling all the time back at site, so maybe save some util for them actually being back at site. They're kind of just running in with nothing.
And then the call back is, I don't have a smoke. So
it's a rough start for Heretics, and then it's incredible turnarounds. Just look at their money. It's been so clean.
When it came to actually pushing into the site, there was already players close by. They didn't get closer. They didn't set up extra utility. They were still in the same positions, and when push came to shove, it didn't work. But it's more so about the deeper sign that tells you the players not being in sync with the game plan, with the pace of the round, and we can't see that happen in too many more rounds. For GX, it was a 2-0 start, but Heretics now
a bit of a change up from Heretics. Get the up out. With what's going on and the fact they haven't been fighting here, I would imagine Heretics will start fighting this area a bit more. They just got to do it once.
A potential, like, even if it's just a pump fake, just to try and pull out some of that early utility. But of course, while you've had a chat, so have the side.
Flash close. Oh, dude, it's a straight up fast strat. But there's only 3 of you here. Oh wait, it looked like they kind of knew that they were doing this. As soon as this cage came off, they whoa, he's running at him.
They have not cleared the gap, but that's left the problem of their own.
What the hell? And then while this has happened, they walked over towards A. Wait, this was nuts, bro.
On the B site, and it has been sold.
Yeah, I think just
as soon as this cage came out, by the way, they knew that they wanted to punish over towards B main. They've watched some demos. They're a little prepped. I saw the deep cage come up and just straight up spam.
Waits because they've got an off and no numbers to back it up. This is a risky
that, or it's just a common rank play. It might be.
Confidence, quite clear. Now the players come up on short. They're going to be here together. An up trap. Rubinho almost punishes.
But he's got a big flash to retake here. Actually, he hits 2 of them. Maybe didn't get the guy back. Sorry, on the site.
Made here by the attacking side. Fresh out of a timeout. It looks like they've come up with a solution and putting all the pieces together. It will be 3-3.
Very, very nice. Oh, it's a great strat from them.
Yeah, a nice round coming out from GX. I think just having that aggro, aggressive sort of start into this part of the map, getting the opener, having the dive through the cleared out Riens, that pulled the rotations immediately. Like you thought it was going to be that B site hit for a reason, and then the other players just go walking in on the other side of the map. They're trying to see if they can push and pull that defensive side a little bit more, and that's exactly what they've done. Solid call, and I'm sure coming straight from the mouth of Pipson. But now though,
cage at the top to fight this.
Heads into the hands of Ara.
If anything, the timeouts helps because they're not bunkering on site. They still want to like punish once in this area.
Well, yeah, Ara has to back out of there. Pull the reveal bolt from the drone out of him.
What's my favorite dessert? God knows. I like a brownie. I like cheesecake, to be honest. Cheesecake's pretty banging, but it has to be a good one.
Thanks to that disruption. Getting into the B side, selling the fake, having the numbers, and having Heretics out of whack. Seeing that happen does strike me as something that will also be rare.
Not if it's a good one, mate.
Down when you push his site. Now taking a few with him. We'll see if they can find a repeat success here. If Heretics are right back to winning ways.
Out to spot anyone close. We got Yoru TP to back a site.
Have been holding strong.
Struggle, that's for sure. Rotation.
Surely he's taking this TP, right?
I think they're nervous, even though they've got full A main control.
Yeah, takes the TP, double back aside now. Big flash.
Rotations come in from Minibu to try and help, but he'll be cleared as well.
I will say this was a lot better from Giants in terms of actually sending it over towards the site. There's a lot of times where they're just stuck in this box and they're getting wrecked. Now they're actually sending it. Might have to save this one, Boo.
No, that hasn't helped out at all. And I mean, I don't see much wrong with that.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the whole year, mate. Thank you.
You know, usually you would have the trade come out from Boathouse there.
Your name with that comment kind of works well.
That
for that.
Sort of
Simplers with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, mate.
TP comes in for Minibu. He's there to help, pops a flash out, and they just miss their shots. Simple. But for GX, that's like gold dust. They're now on 4 rounds in the attack. They're heating up. They're finding consecutive wins. Their economy looks great with 4 players surviving.
Yeah, I mean, he's been rotating a lot.
This couldn't be going any better.
I mean, he's just been retaking a lot, to be honest. It was only pistol.
In the last round from GX was a little bit in the back of the Heretics' mind, because you see where Minibu ends up and where he is at the end. That's where Rians is already dead. I think if that's earlier in the game, he TPs earlier and they fight together, and you have a much better crossfire, maybe both of them peeking.
Yeah, they didn't. I agree with what he's saying. They're quite hesitant on the TP for sure. They didn't like know 100% if they were hitting over towards site.
But that's just how it felt like with
I think he's right.
How quick it was for Rians to go down before there was any reaction.
Yeah. I think even though if he TPs, he still gets hit by the paranoia the same, but yeah, they can have a much quicker reaction to that. Nonetheless, Flash went out, caught a lot. They don't capitalize on it, and that Boathouse hold falls very quickly once they know you're there. They've seen the numbers. For Heretics, a timeout. Not happy with how those last 2 rounds have gone. They're going to try to steady the ship here.
Set strat with the jet knives.
Start. They get 3 rounds in a row.
Maybe.
GX back. This early half still very much up for contention, but that play on B, it might have shaken the players. You could be hearing something in the comms. You could be seeing the reactions in that moment.
Well, I also just think as well, like, if you're going based off the majority of their results, you're going to have the expectation that both of these maps should be defensive-sided, or both halves. Especially when you look back to the mates result, it was, I think, Arrow was 16 and 4 on the defensive side.
Who do I want to see from each region? Mate, I don't really care, man. Like, I just want to see the best teams, so it works pretty well that the best teams end up going. I don't care, man.
So if they have a great attack, Heretics might be in trouble.
Oh man, Niels Dino and Pipson, only 2 head coaches to have remained with the same team since the start of the partnership era back in 2023. Really feels like we made that one just to rub it in Mini's face.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you know what? I approve this message. 4-3. 1 round
Jock
gap,
to break the trip. Flash recon deep.
Comes in, not as favorites, but to be honest, in this group,
damn, dude, do you see that, chat? Our defensive smoke on top of Cloud there to dodge him from the recon. He was like behind here and threw it across to hide him.
It looked like it was going to be an incredibly competitive group, but other than their singular defeat, they managed to look very
ball pass and swing over towards middle. Benji's absolutely wrecked him through the wall, by the way. Just tapping on the right. Gun goes down, so they could try and push through if they wanted it. Would be an upgrade.
Does seem like this will be an
Minibu's fully on this, by the way, as well. Minibu all over towards all the spawn clears this.
Have definitely helped out a little bit, but Cloud is still
Minibu is now sitting in spawn.
To a passive position for that Hunter's Fury.
I mean, Cloud's got to be fuming. The fact is that wasn't aimed for him. It was aimed for Flickless, but he ends up getting caught in the crossfire.
God, this round's so weird.
TP through. It's gone super deep.
Cloud over towards main, but dude, he's not even considering behind her.
Information coming through, but that's on Team
Cloud main.
Taking it from the corpse of now that's an easy pick.
Didn't even consider it. I mean, his mate had cleared middle, I get it. But they were bottom of middle. They should at least be thinking it's a thing. Yeah, it's very nice for Heretics on this one. Just 4A control, as in just leave it. Hold everything else, basically. Pushed all the way out. They just had so much info. I was like, Cloud is like, I guess he thinks they can't be there for like another 2 seconds. That's a little rough from Ara, realizing that he can't get spammed through the wall. Probably scared of short.
Becomes too easy for Heretics from then onwards. A good response.
And then you got me a free kill, baby, with the drone tag. You sexy.
Nobody knows possibly what he could have said.
What could he have said?
Just cut out a little bit too early for me to know what he was going for. We'll never. 4-4.
Okay. Is money low or not? No, money's okay still, really. We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. Honestly, this would be an eco. 2 each. Oh, okay.
But he only gets 1. Now Benji Fishy's on the scene.
Benji did great, though.
He's put them back to square footing.
They've used the Hunter's Fury already on the attack to get them in. Caused a nice distraction, but does mean it's unavailable.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder for Heretics on this one, though. Smoke over towards main. Okay, all that. Let's make it easy.
Doesn't quite manage to clear out Rians, and that will lead to his demise. Now, all that remains is Cloud, and they know exactly where he's fighting
bullets.
from. The diffuser
Not
already
today,
begun,
mate.
and the firing squad stepping up just to wait for him, and by the time that ping even comes through, it will be diffused. A nice attempt in the end, taking down a couple, but there just wasn't enough time
their
for
recon.
that fight.
Respect.
Yeah, maybe there would have been if Rians was down. That's got to be a frustrating fight for Flakeless, who really had him dead to rights.
Yeah, Benji did so much, though.
I mean, it's a tough angle. You've got a pixel.
Yeah.
You're shooting at his shoulder. Then he comes back out and fights right back. Fires a few bullets.
It's like, I could, like, even though it is just a little bit of luck along with the spam, it's like, if you get that kill, you know you're not dead, and that's going to be in your head.
Well, you have a 1v1, and then later, even if everything else goes the way it did, that's 2 players with the defuse, not 3.
Yeah.
1 less player, 1 extra second, and that could save the round. But Heretics walk out of there with the lead. 1 round to the good.
Recon.
Climbing their way back up, and like we said, defense, we expect to see a solid performance.
This guy?
Now
Okay.
we're very much getting that.
Like that.
Once upon a time, you couldn't stand there getting revealed. The good old days.
I like the wall.
Of course you do. You just like how much pain it causes.
I just hate Odin players, if I'm honest. But that's mostly
Sending this to
because
Enzo, no problem.
That's fine. Nonetheless, minute left on the clock. I feel like these slower
The RX
rounds
lost
have
today.
ended
Yeah,
up
they kind of got
biting
wrecked a little bit. Talon looked nice, man.
Already you see the late gate crash going down. Miniboo now going to get
It's actually a
aggressive
banging
with the
game.
info. And as
Okay, a
they
little
take this
bit of
mid
pressure over
position,
towards
we're
short.
back
We
to
got
the
a
same
kill
fight
trip. This is
again.
going to be hard for them to deal with. The main guys got to shoot this.
But there will be a fairly
Yeah,
quick
they do,
rotation
though.
for Miniboo.
Yeah, Miniboo's here now. You heard the gate
Your
crash. Now he's
TP,
inside
they
the
got a
ready
smoke
to
from
fight. Still
Boo
got
to
himself
enable
some
them to get over
flash
towards
fuses.
side.
Going to
3
get
people
on
on
the
side. They got 1 kill trip.
This fight's been difficult at the best of times, but now it's the worst with an extra
No
player here.
way.
Fishy falls
No
through, and so does
way.
Rians. Great reveal.
I mean,
TP
Recon
coming
was
in, but it's
incredible.
cancelled at the last second. They got
Yeah,
in there.
I take it they're going to play
stopped
back
Boo
aside
from getting
again.
his weapon up and attempting a last-second hold of the B site, and now 2 versus 5. There's nothing they can do but save, surely.
No, yeah, again, they don't have the credits for this. Only 1 player survived in the last round, so
Miniboo, he dodged. He went into it to dodge the recon, right? I don't know who was meant to shoot the recon.
For GX going into the half, which I think they would have taken all day long at the beginning of this one. But yeah, I think we're starting to see, like, even though, and I like this about GX, even though something hasn't worked once or twice, it hasn't made them frightened to go for it again. Like, they have tried that same B execution with either a player or 2 going through B main.
What I think about the KO comp, it's fine if your KO is a beast, especially on this map. This is like the best map for it.
Sort of cleared certain
But I
angles,
think
built up
these
together,
days you
and
have to
taken the
actually
site.
like
First couple of times,
warrant
it didn't
using the
work. They got
KO
wrecked
with
by Benji,
good
they got wrecked by
util.
Rians. This time they are patient, and it
If you
pays
util
off
sloppy,
massively.
then you
And
might
as
as well
said,
just
a
be a
solid
yarn.
reveal, a solid flash, which sort of forced some of the fights a little bit earlier than they
Did
would
this
like.
recon's everything. Flash recon Omen flash timing was kind of sick though. Gotta give him that. Chief Omi with the tier 1, appreciate the 17 months. Flash recon, dude, they double flash recon. It was actually really good.
I mean, that's just a really well played positional advantage for GX. A great piece of utility coming out of Cloud, well timed, and that gets them 5-5. 2 more rounds to fight for. The Team Heretics, they can't really afford to break the bank here. Credits are going to be saved over on most players. Those rifles saved, but the rest, Sheriffs and a Stinger, there are weaknesses here. And a real chance for GX to at least guarantee neck and neck at the half. And yeah, we saw that attack side from Heretics. It looked unbelievable.
Yeah.
But for the most part, we expect Heretics to be leaving this half with the lead.
Yeah, for sure.
Double stack over towards middle. They got a drone.
It feel it more with Heretics than maybe any other team. Somehow you just feel like they can win these rounds.
I mean, Clouds
Rians
might
with
get
the Sheriff,
shocked.
one away
Well,
from
they don't
all.
even have a shock.
Wu and Miniboo granted the rifles. It's never going to be an easy take, but I like what we're seeing. They're grouping up together.
Uh-oh. Oh, he just hand-delivered them a gun. You messed up your KO with flash timing.
Even retrieve a rifle, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know how it happens, but it always seems to happen.
Doing the mix well against ecos just isn't great in general. 1v1 on site where he can then pick up a gun.
And Benji stood up close, Sheriff in hand, not blinded. Well, the Jet is. That's a freebie. The rest of the kills, I'm not sure what happened. We got this reveal as well. That's going to give a lot of opportunities, and yeah, Woot was able to capitalize on it. And this is what we saw from the perspective of Ara, and as we can see,
the flash didn't help matters, that's for sure.
The fact that it's 2 there, so unlucky. Player caught mid TP, 6-5. That's a disaster of a round
Exec,
for GX.
yeah, no, it was
It might
awful.
scare them away from the B push in this final round.
I would say an unexpected victory, but it wasn't.
Yeah, most people would say an unexpected
maybe
victory. You don't have that luxury.
Maybe Heretics should have gone for an anti-chaos setup. There's at least the potential of orbs, but it looked like they wanted to punish this one if they were going to go for it.
Adapt and fight back in. I said I like the fact that they grouped up, and it seemed like it ended up being their demise. It's a short push, hasn't been too successful, but a lot of the time they've been
what the hell's going on? Aliens.
This time it is only Woot here. Only Woot.
Well, now it's a blinded Woot. Somehow he gets out of
dude, boo, mate. You gotta kill main.
He's been nearsighted.
No way, these recons, these recons.
It's a real problem. Mini-Boo comes in, looking to avenge his fallen brother. And although he finds one, it's
Got ult for retake on this one though.
Just one in trade.
If Rienz gets a kill, it gets ult. Body's over towards short, so you would imagine they'd try and cypher. Oh, don't even need to, this will get them info.
Already you've seen Mini-Boo pop that ult for information. He knows there's 2 on site. You can very easily deduce where the other player is.
Well, you can now.
Might have even seen it, and they certainly will with this reveal. This should be huge. GX caught in the open. At least Grabinho is. He's behind the Jenny, being pushed from all sides.
But look at the HPs.
One spray could end this.
Dude, it's been lovely rounds back to back from Mini-Boo. Yeah, good
really
impact.
Solid round from him to end. I like the fact that he gets the kill, but then is patient in the end, knowing
too
that
bad
he has
from
that
Heretics.
dimensional drift. And well, a back
Got a little
path
weird, but
that ends with Heretics just about taking the lead. But as said, that is the favored half for either side. We'll see if GX can turn it going into their defense.
What do you think of Patty's KO? Yeah, Patty's KO is good enough. Yeah, let's do this. The EMEA teams just not believe in double senti. Nah, most people are. Yeah, most people are either double controller, double initiator, or double duelist. We don't get that many. Like Na'Vi, we're doing it for a little bit. They're probably the biggest users in EMEA. There's still quite a few double initiator teams in EMEA. Fnatic, yeah, I mean obviously Fnatic on this map as well, but I guess Koi as well, but the problem is everyone that stole Fnatic stuff stole all the bad stuff with it as well. And it's been getting a lot of wrecked at the moment. But I think double duelist is too good, man. When I start looking at teams, I think I would just run double duelist. As long as I have a good Yoru, I would run double duelist as much as possible. It just looks so nice on certain maps.
That first half, we talked a lot about the B-hold with Benji Fishy, and it's worth mentioning his performance. The first 3 weeks, even he was talking about how he wasn't delivering to the level that he wanted to.
Yeah, for sure. They had an incredibly busy schedule with their 2 trips away, but it definitely seems like coming back, he's slowly been building into things. And
hard to argue against comfort. I mean, yeah. If you can have comfort, then
since then, and
the meta's like open enough that you can do it. But if you have, I think a lot of teams at the moment always have a player that used to play duelist, that is like maybe playing like flex or initiator or something that you can just put in the second duelist role. Because normally they're the best mechanical players anyway. So A lot of those players have been picked up anyway.
Again, but, whoa,
dude, a quiet walk out over towards here. The problem is, do they run here and knock in Cinder Benji, or
Benji could be in a lot of trouble.
Benji's watching it.
Right way. And they're not checking
Dude, it's a fast trade on that though. West side's in trouble. He's got a cage to play off of. Definitely in trouble. 2+ and hit over towards heaven. Omen flash is great.
Already, though,
oh, what a weird round this is.
Need to be cleared. Blue in a bit of an unorthodox position with a chance to try and fight them, but getting rid of them could be difficult. Flickless has kind of gone alone, wanting to get back in, and instead of that, he has met his demise. Both players fall immediately from under. And well, Gravino,
he just absolutely sent it. Like, sure, man, why not?
That was never going to work.
1v4.
1-1 on the pistols.
True. Just dives in. Someone's planting. Maybe I can isolate a fight. And he did, but 3 shots out of that right click.
Yeah, Benji did good though.
Unlucky. And I think this is it. You know, we saw obviously on the retake, Flickless popping.
He was full blind for this one.
It catches Boo entirely, and the power of the classic shines through in the end. He knows the angle he's holding. He knows if you flash, you're probably going to push, especially in a pistol. And the timing works out in Boo's favor. If it doesn't, that's a signal for the players to flood out of heaven, and this round becomes very dicey for Heretics. But Boo saved them that trouble and made it look easy. Now 8-5, a 3-round gap. Heretics in the lead, and this is the thing, 7-5 coming out of that first half. It's close, and it looks like GX did a great job. But they won the pistol. They got that 2-0 start. Then you start to think this would be a much more dominant game if that wasn't the case.
Well, yeah, I think the first buy round is going to be integral for them. We've already spoken
if they lose the first buy round, it's for sure done.
They have the wind at their sails, they're unstoppable. Like,
they're allowed 2 deaths, and the 2 people that are allowed to die pretty much, kind of prodding a little bit. Got one inside over towards middle. Second guy's going to follow this drone up short.
So if they're feeling it, you're in trouble. And it's when they maybe come under aspects of pressure that at times they have crumbled. Here, they've already made it into the playoff stage. And now we're in the fight for the top seed of the group, which of course will skip a stage. Oh my, Mini Boo, a chance.
Yeah, best gun for the situation.
I don't expect to see a scope used in any of these fights. Ah.
You're a liar, Tom.
Technically, he's not fighting.
30
he's just
seconds
looking.
left.
That's true, yes.
He didn't shoot a bullet.
All under control here for Wu. Yep, an easy little double. Didn't doubt it for a second when I saw him take his knife out randomly up in heaven. Not sure why he did that, but 9-5.
Hey, you got to flex the skin sometimes.
I mean, it's understandable. The Ruination Dagger would have been shown to him if I was there. I certainly... He wanted to quickly move into the corner to avoid the reveal. That came with its own risk, but fair enough, it worked out.
Spam.
Okay, this is the round.
9-5.
That was really good round again. Good job. Let's go.
I need some
either it's easy or it's hard. I mean, they don't have the best buy.
In a general, happier person.
They don't have the best bonus.
A miserable Brit would only still be up to like a 2 out of 10, but that's okay.
Oh.
This is the round.
Tech pause?
GX, they're up against. Oh. Yes. Is it the round? This was the round? It could be the round. There will at some point be a round.
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a pause down on the stage. And
Tech pause, water on the desk.
Dude, spillage.
Wonderful.
Someone spilled their water, haven't they? Come on.
Show me.
Who was it?
Show me who it was.
The tissue's going to. Oh, it's Ara.
Well, at least it's not Mouse Mat.
Although it could have been Cloud. Maybe he knocked it to the right.
Cloud, is Cloud right-handed? Maybe, you know, he swings it that way.
It looks. Let's get some analysis in here. It looks like the bottles are on the right sides of the player, so I believe it would be Cloud, or Ara pulled Cloud's water over, which would be a little toxic. I'm going to assume Cloud made the issue. This is all his fault. Water spillage around PCs, not ideal. And you know, I learned that the hard way. They talk a lot about liquid cooling, but it's not as easy as it might sound. Oh, there's a replay. Let's get into the
replay of it. Sure.
How this technical pause happened?
Oh my God! Come on now.
Well, that's poor analysis for me. It was Ara.
Yeah. Left. Yeah, you know, he was fist bumping a teammate. It's forgivable. It's forgivable. It wasn't a frustration. I felt
rookie mistake. Dude, he just hasn't got the years on stage yet. He'll get there.
Goes to drink and
he'll get there.
Flies off the cup. That's my personal favorite, water spillage. But no, I do think that didn't look like a lot of water. So I'm hoping that will be cleaned up quite soon. And also,
look at Mini Boo, man. He's showing off.
Not on his mouse map.
3 of them.
And that's the danger zone.
That is where it
you
gets risky.
You don't want a moist.
It depends.
Mouse
It
map.
looked like he had quite a swing at that bottle there. It might have splashed over onto
Nice
Cloud's
drawing.
mouse map. Okay, so just to let you guys know, we're going to be doing a little round rollback as some of the utility from Yora. Obviously, if you put it down in that pre-round, it will still tick down. It will still fade away. So that gate crash was placed, so it has to be reset to before. So we'll quickly roll back the round. We'll be back in a moment with the gameplay. Don't you worry about that. Shouldn't take all too long. And I think a good moment for that little bit of a break as well. Oh, I love the red on the stage. Focusing back towards the game itself for GX, they're coming into this with a full buy. They're going to be investing everything here and now. And like you said, Tom, this first full buy round
it didn't fully
is going to carry a lot of weight, having lost that pistol, having lost that 2-0 lead in this half, and seeing Heretics push up to double digits if they win this.
Yeah, I think it's like
the Euro TP really timed down. Oh, okay. Honestly,
because otherwise you are just going to be giving all of that momentum over. You're going to put Heretics.
Explained
in
it. Yeah, I have them so quiet, man.
Map is Haven, which realistically,
find it hard to talk when people are yapping in my ear.
Not going to win Haven. Like they had an impressive showing versus mates, but to me that doesn't mean too much. A man that will have to step up both on this defensive side and going into the next map. But you could I want to bring up the stats he had over on this map on the defensive side last time he played. I said he was 16-4 on the defense. So even though you're looking at potentially his stats now, I think he's got 6 kills. There's a big chance for a turnaround for Ara if he can get rolling. But if they never really get the economy going or they get shut down early, it might be a very different story.
And I actually have another stat Captain Cows forwarded to me. They've run the numbers in the background. Numbers of bottles of water spilled, 1 as well. So we can add that up. We'll have that on the next stat card for Ara. He is leading the league so far in that, which is an impressive feat.
Is that true?
Or is at least tied?
Okay. You know that he spilled 1, but do you know every other one that's been spilled?
Captain Cow's about to come back to me now with a full breakdown. There's going to be a bar graph.
Who has spilled the most drinks? Actually,
how many milliliters?
If it includes talent, it's probably you.
Without a doubt. But if it's over yourself, then it's also me. But the good news
it doesn't take that long, right?
Back into the game shortly. And seeing GX, I do know that, Tom. I don't speak unless I'm 100% certain of what I'm saying. I can see the players nodding, and that means that they're confirming.
Oh, I didn't know you were a body language expert.
Yes.
Please explain some other aspects of reading someone's body language.
Yeah, so when you see them put their hands quickly near a cup,
there you go.
That's called the spillage zone. It's dangerous. It means they're confident, they're happy, they're maybe looking to fist bump a teammate, but they get a little bit too
Winning this will get Heretics to the same seed as Liquid in playoffs. Yeah, they'll both be top of their group.
You could never knock over a drink angrily.
No, you'd think it would be more likely, but actually, and for reasons we don't have time to
I think you are.
It'd be a little bit easier. This is Giants map.
Said, we're getting back into the game
9-5, win a bonus, pretty much done.
Rifles in hand. This is a buy round that they need to win because it has been a good display. We've been in many 9-5s that I sit back and go, well, the other team's not really competing. This should be a quick closer. But there's been a lot of rounds where there's been promise. There's been good shutdowns by Heretics when they have won. But this here,
Cage towards middle. You see the camera that sees above it. They actually saw one rotating. One goes through mid
with the cam.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, they spotted Ara, I mean. We've swapped sides.
Yes. Orban pressure over towards
Benji
B.
has done that spotting. But it's very patient stuff. Of course, like when you have
Fnatic writing notes, B default to begin.
The picks as much as possible. Have those potential upgrades if somebody makes a mistake or gets aggressive. But GX, for that reason, are not doing that. They're playing very passively. No control of A main, B main. They've given all of that up and are going to try and wait for whatever execute is dealt. The other thing as well is when you're running this KO, you can get information a little bit more freely off the back of that knife. That will be 10 seconds until that's back online.
I like the idea of flash through as the drone went in, see if there's someone there. As you know, Tom, we've heard from experts in the game, if there's a drone with no one behind it, it's likely fake pressure. And we're seeing that here today. Going on short, that remake by GX is still a player top mid waiting, but he's not ready for Mini Boo this far ahead.
Not like that.
Misses the shots though, and it's Flickless to draw the opening blood.
Wait, everyone's doing it.
Also gets caught off guard, but despite good positions,
holy Boo. Mad respect from Boo. I got mad respect for that. Just tanked the Omen flash and was just like, I'm still sending it.
The plan secured, but at the cost of Benji.
Gun retrieved at
Go on,
least.
Boo. You got a hero round in you here, surely. You're feeling great after what you just did.
They are waiting for it though. West
Okay,
side,
well, that's my fault.
Ara
That's my bad.
mentioned him going into this defensive side.
I'll take the hit for that one.
He's in with the
bit of damage.
I won't lie.
Bit of damage
I got a little bit
is okay.
nervous. I saw some lovely movement coming out from Boo to get around that
Riens
corner
has
as quickly as he did, while completely blinded. But in the end, it's fairly comfortable for GX.
Like having Mel back.
But it's a nice angle on himself.
Yeah.
It says ult.
That's confident.
Self-report.
That's unlucky for Mini Boo though.
Yeah.
And again, we see this. The Boo brothers both have good positioning in this round, a great opportunity. If that fight on top mid had also gone the way of Team Heretics, this would be a very different round that we're looking at. But GX managed to avoid that, and it's Ara, the player we highlighted.
Big round. Big round. We got Sova ult.
He does have a good performance. And
only 2?
He's contributed
That's not
to
too
the
bad.
stats. Number of water incidents on stage, this stage, 2. So he's 50%.
So he is guaranteed to be joint first.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess
Crazy
Tom's
stats.
leading the pack.
Over towards middle. Recon gets shot.
This time a little
Wait,
bit
it's a
more
good bait.
aggressive.
It's a
Woo
good
is
bait
gonna
with the
clear
drone.
angle immediately, and there has been
Mad
no
respect to Wook
response.
for clearing that one.
Benji
Flash
waiting
goes
for
over
Arrow
towards
through, and
middle
actually
from
Cloud
short.
just spamming.
You know they're going to
Managed
double
to
push
find
short
that
with this
trade.
one. Might be a little too aggro of what's going on.
GX now looking to fight tooth and
Ah, they
nail.
got out.
Woo has even gone down
Wait, they
as well.
fully got
Hunter's
out.
Fury has been put in to try and deny
Right?
the tag connected, but too far away on the
Just
second
on the
player.
range.
Yeah, it was the cage going up a little bit late from Benji Fishy. It was an adjustment hearing those steps start to rumble, but
I'm impressed the
he hadn't
Giants actually
back
got out
up.
of this.
He's caught throwing the cage, or just as it blooms. As you said, Cloud easily able to spam him down, then they refight for the space with a player caught in the corner, and that's Wood out of the equation as well. They do great to deal with Ara early on, but now Heretics still find themselves with the disadvantage. With the credits invested into this round, this is GX on the road to recovery without a doubt.
35 seconds. No real ground either.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, they kind of just got to send it here.
Position from these remaining defenders.
Got Omen Flash for sight.
Jump spot in for Gravino.
They know he was
Just
under,
be
so they can get a pretty good Omen
played for
Flash
info.
out.
Looks a little bit mental on the screen, but with how much time is left, that info
Knife
could
up
be
in
enough
2.
for the round. Rubinho starting off strong, but Riens is still alive. Vu is still alive. The plant should be coming in flickless. If he goes for this, he's a little bit late, and that
Wow,
could
that's
be
a great
problem.
swing from
It was
Boo on
either
that
go
one.
in early to deny, or wait for the team. Instead, he went in a little late, and because of that,
Very nice, dude. Boo's swing on this was good.
From the side of GX.
Don't know how they won this, to be honest with you. 3v4, setting it up short.
And that's it. We heard this conversation.
20
on the
seconds
desk.
left.
It was Yinsu saying, like, you can't make the same kind of mistakes we've seen before in a game like this. There it is. It's just a tiny bit too late. But you can't make those mistakes against Team Heretics because they will punish you when it comes down to those 1v1 fights. That's what Sue said. Well, he gave him a 2v1 fight.
Oh my
It's
god, I
even
lifted him
worse.
so hard, but I one-tap him later.
Indeed, and the one-time closes it out with Team Heretics 10-6 now in the lead. The economy of GX unable to keep pace with the game and how it's going. They're now down on pistols, and they try to make up for that with an early aggressive play, trying to pincer outside of the game, but it's Benji Fishy, cage to fall back to isolate the angle, and he'll go down in the end, but the dirty work's being done. Now it's the A side under threat with not much defending it.
Seemed very ready.
There's a kill trip at the back, though.
Execute.
It's a kill trip at the back for the normal TP, but he did the clone to where it goes, and he spotted the clone was the guy caught.
Now it's a bit more problematic. Twitchwiz has got a tiny gap.
Oh,
You're going to be able to deny this plant a little bit longer, allowing the rotation of Ara to get that little bit closer. Might help out a little bit, but ultimately it is still a 2v4. 1v4.
You know there's 3 on site, you know there's 1 main. Dealing with that will be difficult. And it's a 1v1 offered by Mini Boo. Himself and his brother, both incredibly low. But that's not going to inspire enough confidence to go for it. 11-6 now, and this is exactly what I was talking about in the previous round, Tom, that yeah, it's been a close game. There's been a lot of promise there. There's been rounds that you could see go to GX. They put up a good fight, but losing that previous, it spirals you into this position where it might not matter. At the end of the day, it's all about winning the map, and Heretics, well, they are very
one more
close
timeout.
to doing so.
Do they even have one? I think they have one.
Sure. I think a lot of this round felt like it ended with Benji fishy. And I think it's just the fact that he was so aware, like using his own cage, like that's where you're most likely to be pressured, is okay, I've managed to fall back away from screens, but then I need somewhere safe to stand. And he created that for himself.
You're all so kind.
I think it's easy to be kind when you're playing this well. Like if you had 2 kills, we'll see if they're as kind.
Even Boo, he's got 5 kills. 6 stats, 10
he
assists.
He also doesn't care. Like if they're winning and Boo has 1 kill, I don't think he gives it.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't been involved in a lot of the fights. He's actually only died the same amount of times as they've lost rounds. You kill Boo, maybe you win the round. That's about the only way.
Standing ahead.
Potentially the last ditch buy.
Okay, Recon goes out to clear it.
Reveal will clear the back.
Don't say boyfriend loves to choose. This is his birthday coming up.
Dude,
Dude, what's his name? I'll say happy birthday.
Side is that dimensional drift alongside the Hunter's Fury. A chance for a potential easy pick.
Take flight.
I like the fact that in B main they've got aggressive because of that. Like you don't want to get picked off on the site when you're revealed, so maybe try and get that a little bit closer. But Cloud already being revealed.
Well, this is probably the end.
They're just going to try executing. First
Dude,
kill comes easy.
That's nuts. He actually locked onto both of them. He just shot underneath both.
It seems like they have a very good idea of where they are.
Spams are doing damage. Flickless down to 50 HP. Lost 2/3 of his health. The flash through, still feeling confident.
It's a bold play, man. It's a bold play.
And it's a 2v2.
That was nice.
Spike down. Still needs to be planted. Late play by Benji. Won't get them anything. At short angle. Wow. It won't get them anything if he goes to sight, but moving up to heaven, perhaps. He can sneak his way through, catch one off guard, but
very
no.
Nice in the end.
GX stands strong, 11-7.
Benji needs a drop. Probably,
and that round, I'll be honest,
probably,
with the way that it started
full
and the
base
ults
still.
that were used,
And someone would
I thought
take
it was
the
very
hit.
unlikely. Like
I imagine Boo will take the hit.
Got a free kill for Woot just with the spam. Then you had that combo of the Hunter's Fury, but it's Grabinho just making this play individually into the
His
side.
name is Red?
Closing
Okay,
out
happy
the round
birthday,
at the
Red.
end. Fantastic work.
Happy birthday, mate.
Well, they were the 2 that we sort of said, if they're going to have a big defensive half, it's Ara
I'll say I
and
respect
Grabinho.
that.
They've had their moments and won the 2 rounds that they have.
I was worrying it was going to be a really.
There's
There's some weird names in this chat. I was worrying about the name. I'm not gonna lie to you. Red was pretty good.
Able to get that knife off, so there's still utility. Activates his ult to
I appreciate him having a normal name.
The paranoia, or so you think, but then 2 quick kills come in, and Flickless goes down. This round has ended in the blink of an eye, as Ara's left alone. Sure, Flickless is holding on, clutching to the edge of a cliff, but soon to come plummeting down as Ara will be the only man standing.
Pretty sure it's done.
With that operator in hand,
I'm looking at the money.
5, you know
pretty sure it's done. Ara could throw the up to someone else,
really
pop knives maybe.
Me. You see how quickly they flipped this on its head after a real struggle in the previous round.
Yeah, I think this is always, again, just an aspect of, I would say, a great team, is that you can have these slow, layered attack sides where you're using all your util, your ults, you're throwing different pieces in to make it awkward, and then the next round you go, okay, well, they might be getting used to that, so win or lose, let's just run it down. Let's just full sprint in. A couple of nice shots from Ara, but ultimately
no gun into this.
nothing. In fact, it's far more painful to lose that operator than it is to get those 2 kills.
Considering this was the map pick and the start that they had, it's been pretty dominant from Heretics for sure. Yeah, that's a lovely shot, man.
Smoke goes up. We saw it primed at the start of the round, and you know, I saw 4 players outside. Thought, well, they're going to be stalled at least for a moment, but no, just a swing.
The worst thing is that 1 kill ends up giving all of the information because of Benji's ult.
I love that reveal. It's giving me flashbacks to yesterday. But the utility so far today, it has
5 goes at it.
Also, that was just a free hand.
Oh yeah, no, listen,
that wasn't a lineup.
That was 5v1. Just screw it. See if this works, right? Not a set piece of utility you messed up 2 rounds in a row.
Not set piece at the beginning of the round. Like, it's a little different.
I was gonna say, like, the util in this game has made me happy because I don't feel scared every time I see someone lining it up. I feel like,
if anything,
I wonder what this is gonna do.
I feel bad for Flickless because his
contact on short, right click the KO flash.
Yeah.
And Heretics kind of know that they're at a bad buy, and there's jet knives as well, so they're definitely expecting something aggro.
Yeah, Yeah, well, he did well in the last round, the GX1, diving out of heaven. Yeah. That flash got Corbinho on side. It got Corbinho with 3K.
Why did he save the money? Full faith they're going to win this one.
In position for the third. But they need 5 rounds in a row now. A very big task, one they haven't managed so far in this game.
And their buy's not good. Like, even with the Blade Storm, you still have 2 Stingers thrown into the mix. Very situational.
May not be a rifle, but they've got a big bow and arrow. That could help out.
One suppressed.
Also only 1. And that 1 doesn't really tell much because we've already
seen
Cloud
should clean this up with Vault, you would imagine. 3-person near sight.
It's very late into the round though.
It gives a good setup from Giants.
Blade Storm of Ara is ready and waiting for this one, but he's left full blind immediately. Cloud's done well, but Miniboo immediately trading. Flickless runs into the side, but is also left completely blind. The battles.
Oh man, Miniboo flash. Miniboo flash looked good here.
Still sticks with Heretics.
I'm guessing that was Miniboo that blinded him, not
yeah, no, I think it was sick flash from Miniboo.
So far, but a 3 versus 2 retake. Cloud and Westside, no utility to work with. Miniboo and Rienz, they were lined up for a moment. The problem is, oh, they're gonna swing!
A lovely little lineup here as well. It was dominant from Heretics, man. They look good.
And a 13-7 scoreline.
I feel like they keep looking good every time I watch them.
On the map that coming in, we said GX needed to take.
Yeah,
I feel like Rienz is just too good at this map.
Up next, it's been a map that over the last few months, 11-1 for Team Heretics. Let's see if they have figured out what their opponents are doing after the break.
Heretics champs run. I mean, they're going to make it to champs. It's just... Wait, how does their map pool look at the moment? Corrode's a little weird, I would say. The Haven's good. The Ascent's good. Icebox doesn't matter. Icebox is their worst map, probably. Abyss? Yeah, they used to like Abyss. Wait, the map was actually pretty nice, I would say. Probably we need to see a convincing Corrode, and then they're actually in a great spot. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. What are you lot doing, man? Is this what Fio has you doing every time we go for a break?
Could I have hand warmers, please?
I can warm your hands, Benji.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We can do it later, bro. Bro, did you see any of them?
Only one I saw.
And you killed 3. And then you got me a free kill, baby, with the drone tag. You sexy mother. Let's go.
Nice, Benji. Nice. Good job, bro.
Thank you, guys. You're all so kind.
Me and who, am I right? It turns out Team Heretics are very good. I'm your host, and I'm back here with Minnie and Billy. You know, we set up a lot of expectations in the pre-show on how GX could potentially put off an upset, but in the end of the day, Billy, I think we forgot they're playing against Heretics.
Yeah, and do you know what? I actually thought GIANTX did really well to get the amount of rounds that they did on the attack. It looked like there was definitely improvements from last week, but you cannot doubt Team Heretics, especially when they're on that double duelist. Like, as soon as you move on to that defense, it was already going to be a bit of a difficult ask, so they needed to do well on the attack.
Yeah, that map to me looked like a very good team playing against a world-class team, simply put. Like, we put a lot of stock on GIANTX's defense, and Heretics had no problems on their attack dealing with it.
Remember when I said that the 4v3 isn't an advantage for GX, Mini? And yeah, you can't, when you give chances like this to Heretics, a team like Heretics, they're going to take advantage of it.
Yeah, that's where the player quality comes in. Like, some of the early rounds were quite even, the chess match was even, but coming into the later part of the game, I don't love isolating players, but Flickless in a lot of those key moments was dying a little bit unnecessarily, and that is the difference between rounds against a world-class team and rounds not against a world-class team.
I think it's also just like the decision-making from the less experienced players. Like, there's only so much we can expect from these new players coming up into VCT. So I think with time, like, it's not a major concern for me at the moment. It's more just when we get to playoffs, you need to kind of have those issues fixed.
Yeah, and the pressure is really not on Team Heretics at this point. They should be expecting to win this. But the good news is, though, Mini, Benji is heating up ahead of playoffs.
Yeah, something that I was looking at statistically was like, playoffs seems to be where he shines. Like this year, I think that people would say in general that he was a little bit slow to start, not having the same impact maybe as last year. But this stage so far, he's had a lot of big games. And today, like, I mean, Rion's popped off, but Benji was right up there with him as we saw the dynamic duo, a little bit of flirtatious things going on.
You and who, Mini?
No one.
Who's your Rians? Who's the Rians to your Benji?
VALORANT is my Rians.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, self-report there. What about you, Billy? What about you? Who's the Rians to your Benji?
The Hog.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Shout out the Hog.
That is very sweet. But this has to be a good thing, right, Billy, for Benji to be finding his form and bringing the vibes before playoffs?
Exactly. Going into playoffs specifically, I think, is the key point here. That if he is able to continue performing this way, we want to see him back at Champs. We want to see him making it to a grand finals potentially again at Champs, you know? And I think that Team Heretics, they definitely have the star quality within the players to be able to do so. And it's like you say, the vibes as well. The vibes and energy that Benji brings to this team, second to none.
Yeah, and this, sorry.
That was something that I didn't see last year as much. Like, they had good vibes, but Benji almost seems to be actively doing that a lot more this year, which is great to see. And if he's able to perform and do that, then his impact is phenomenal.
Yeah, when's the L dance coming? When's the L dance? But the bad news, if you are a GX fan, is Mini Haven is the next map.
Yeah, and Heretics just don't lose this map. Honestly, in the map veto, I wouldn't have been surprised if GIANTX even just banned this map out, because it's one of those maps where it's like, if I think of like the maps in the pool, Haven, I just think of Team Heretics almost straight away. They don't lose this map, so GIANTX need to do their homework and hope that, you know, some of those little mistakes they made just can't come through on this map. Otherwise, it's going to be an easy victory for Heretics.
Yeah, I think definitely strongest map for them this year, this stage. They've looked so good on it. It's another map where they do play that double duelist. I think something I'm keeping an eye out on is those Sova and ISO plays.
Chad,
that
is this
they
a
get
2-0?
away with time and time again with them starting on that defensive side.
Feels a little too
GIANTX,
nearly.
I don't want you to be getting caught off guard by things like that. We've seen them play it so many times. They need to be able to be prepared coming into this.
I mean, what do you prefer, the Sova ISO plays or the Breach Neon tech?
Oh, I know what Mini's answer to this is.
I think that Breach Neon Tech, that's actually a good point, because honestly, the Breach Neon Tech, a team like Heretics, they're going to know like those things happen. They're going to be disciplined around it. And that's like, those plays are better against teams that don't expect it or don't have that preparation. And that is a bit of a worry.
Do you think
for me,
K-Corp can
that
honeymoon
kind of team
phase
that
their way
do
to
their homework
Paris?
and know that those trap plays
Probably
or
not.
aggressive plays are going to be coming.
They're gonna look a lot
That
better.
is if GX keep to the same comp, and yeah, they will.
You guys meant to be pretty good though.
To answer that question though, like I think that VIT
Holy
and
breach.
make those kind of
You
micro
Giants,
plays
man,
look
they
easy
love
just because they've
they
been
love it,
together
man.
for such a long period of time.
They
But then
love
you
the
could
double
also say that
initiator.
about Ara and Flickless, of course, having time on UCAM this year and now joining GIANTX together. But I will say there was a couple of times Flickless did team flash Ara during that ascent, so I think for this one he needs to be really careful as to the timings of his utility and when Ara can play around that.
He can stun him as well, and kaboom him. He can full BM him here. Do they have a chance, GX?
Go.
Big ask. It's a really big ask.
On Haven, a very small chance.
How small? On the scale of Mini
20.
to Elmer Putty.
Mini.
Oh, no, that's small. That's small. So Heretics should 2-0, right? We've never cursed anything.
I mean, even
Yeah.
if it does go to Sunset as well, I believe Heretics take Sunset. Like, it's too strong for them.
Are the roles going to come K-Corp?
Heretics
New
to
guy will
play
play
in Haven,
smokes
it's
to get to play Sentinel.
Yeah, GIANTX have to have a game plan up their sleeves. They have to show us.
Otherwise, I
something
don't know what's
why
going
they
on over there.
Decided to let Heretics come do this, and not just
Frank
because
the
they don't
Frog
play
with the
bad.
Prime.
It
Thank
needs
you
to
for the
be
3
bigger
months,
than that.
mate.
What's their prep been
Thanks
this
for doing
week?
that.
Yeah, and of course, remind you guys, it is for Seed 1 for the bye going into playoffs.
Think Heretics have a
and
top
this is gonna
Haven?
be
It's up there.
Opportunity for GX.
It's definitely up there.
Heretics, they always look favored at this point of the season. And with
Problem is
Fnatic having
Gen G
secured
exists at the
champs
moment.
already, the points will come into
They
play
just
eventually.
don't seem
a
to
little
lose on
bit,
that map.
But we want to keep the VIT win streak going, right? We want to make sure he gets 100% win rate again in the regular season.
He was so proud when he displayed that stat to us in that post plant a couple of weeks ago, and I just thought it was so iconic that players kind of track their own stats like that. So yeah, of course he wants to keep that.
Genji,
how
thank you for
dire
doing that
is
as
this?
well,
Because
by the way.
in the other group, right? If
We're the
whoever
favourite for a
loses
champs,
this
God
game,
knows,
will
man.
be seed
Paybreak's probably.
3, from the other side. And
From
I
what we're seeing, the only time it hasn't
that
looked great is against
Navi.
Zeta.
Right?
Then
Is
Zeta
it
just
Navi?
looked
I could be
incredible.
capping, but it's isn't
And
it
I
Navi
think
or
they-
Yeah, the loser of this would be playing Navi or
Probably
KT.
came in a little
I think
looser.
even going up against Navi, like if you're GIANTX specifically here, that's still going to be a difficult opponent to go up against. So if you can guarantee
Do you think the teams
yourself
Heretics
that
had an
first
easier
seed
run
and
in
give
this
yourself
group?
a little bit of a lead going into playoffs, then
Yes.
you're going to try and fight for it.
Let's look at that group.
Yeah, I don't want to face Navi
Yeah,
right now.
but I think every region
Navi
has
are
a
looking
slightly
pretty
weaker group right
yeah,
now.
I think they're seed 3. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I think the disparity, advantage you get.
Well, I don't know, man.
if
BBL
you're
as well.
seed 1 or not, it's just so
BBL's
big
in
for
here.
GX.
Vitality
I think both big for
underperformed,
both
Gentlemates
teams, really. I mean, it's a bit bigger for
underperformed.
GIANTX, but
But
they can
underperformed.
avoid
Yeah.
matchups which they might lose.
But
When
I think
Heretics,
it's
you would
split.
expect
I
them
think
to
at
beat
the
whoever that first
beginning of
opponent
split
would
2,
be.
you wouldn't have
But
said
the
it.
time between means that coaches like Pipson or Neil Weber can cook up stuff to try and get to champs, you know?
Oh, need to catch a train. Well, let's hope they do bring this home for you. I don't want you to miss your train. And I want to ask Mitch and Tom, just how much of a chance do you think GX have to bring this back?
About as much of a chance.
You haven't
about
sure
as
Pyro
likely
play any good.
as
I'm
we
not
lose
sure
a
either. I
game
haven't
with
seen
my
him
duo
play.
on the hog.
Bacon
It's
said
not
he's
gonna
good, so I'm going to
happen.
go
It's time
along
to
with
get into
it.
this matchup
And then if
and
he's
see
not, we can
if
just blame
GX can
Bacon. It's
make
kind of
it
a
work, though.
win-win.
Haven and Sunset, that's what really makes me think this is going to be too difficult of a situation. Haven, Tom, you said it going out on the last map, but remind viewers or those that weren't here, who do you think and why are they favored on this map?
Well, yeah,
The win-win condition, yeah, it's incredible.
It's 11-1 in terms of their record for Heretics on this map.
Heretics
And
on
that one was
defense,
versus
Giants
Genji,
on attack.
who are
1-1 on the
very good.
pistols.
Yeah, they're a very good
And
Haven
Giants
team.
need to have a good start here.
They have a guy called
No
Tech, so I
doubt.
heard he's quite good. Yeah, this map is heavily
4Ks.
favored. The only victory that has been had
Well,
throughout
trip
this
behind.
stage was versus
No pressure
Snakes,
elsewhere. It's a
for
straight up C
GX,
hit. We
and
got
they also
camera,
got
full
battered by
retake.
foot.
It
So,
might
yeah,
be
it's really not a
a
great
5v5
display.
retake. Go for a 4-1.
so
We saw
far,
them have success today.
But they knew this map
4-1s.
was coming. They've had the time
Pretty
to
much
prep,
what Talon was doing all the
potentially
time.
tried to find the weaknesses that nobody else has managed to do other than Genji. Maybe they called up Genji. That could have worked, but they're not running the same comp.
So it's hard to tell what they might have gotten out of that conversation. Team Heretics, well, they're on the retake
Trip
already.
goes,
GX,
and
they
the
claim
most
ground
normal
early, and
reaction
hold
to
on
that
their
is a
feet,
push
Fighting
spawn.
in towards the spawn, 3 players there, and actually quite a bit of a shift moving in that direction. The
Yeah,
flash
Omen
from
flash
Flickless
goes in,
and the
Benji's on top of
paranoia
this.
sent through, but it's very passive from Heretics. They were still just
And Mini
posturing,
Boo's on
so
top
they're
of this
not
as
caught by
well.
the utility, and they're ready for the fight instead. Mini Boo, the one to pick up 2, and Benji comes in immediately. It's flawless until Flickless and Westside get
Damn,
their way,
that
but it's
looked
only 2 kills.
very nice.
They got the site so early. They set themselves up for success. They picked their target. They fought for their ground. And they fell flat in the end.
You know what would be fun to do? Not fun, but anyone who has to do it. But it'd be fun to know the actual result of it. Like all one pistols on defense. Like how often they win. Like what's the win percentage? Feels like it's pretty high. It's at least over 60, which is good for pistols.
Micro stuff he does. It's easier than it, or it looks a lot easier when it's him doing it.
Yeah.
And it just. That pistol probably should have been more competitive, but it wasn't. Yes. 1-0. Not going to be much invested. Miniboo's got himself the sniper as well. A chance for some no scopes. See if
2 people. Oh boy.
Can do some damage.
Oh, this always worries me.
Yeah, he can be for sure.
Judge on Nico can get a little weird. You either kill him 4 or you kill him 1 and then costing your team the round potentially.
Go with the Bulldog.
Is Wood pretty good with the judge? That's not something I feel like has ever been said.
No, I think the judge is just pretty good in general with whoever. Hard gun to use incorrectly.
Especially in this position.
I would argue
Unless
that.
they go somewhere else. That's the only way.
It's obviously like, I mean, even the paranoia won't help, but you have the flashes from Flickless that could maybe get them in, but they've decided to go towards B and into Miniboo's hands, and he is very happy about that decision, at least to start with.
Still have another player at the back of the site as well that hasn't been cleared just yet.
Dude,
They're actually going to get aggressive.
Miniboo might get to farm them all here.
Rians
took them all.
Case of Rians making things look easy. Well,
Boo's just chilling back aside. He didn't get to see anyone. He's meant to be the B player.
It was the right call to move towards A Link, but they just took that little bit too long. Riens was that little bit too quick in adjusting and moving back off the A site, not worrying about a lurker coming up into that space and being there for his buddy. And yeah, there was no chance in that initial fight for Miniboo. He was stunned, he was flashed.
Much better than that. 7 out of 8. They gave him defuse, right?
The fact that you've got that cover means it looks way too easy for Team
Who
Heretics.
takes the hit in terms of the Marshal as well?
Means they get to keep all that they bought and purchase.
He's thrown it away. He's had enough of it. Buys his own stinger.
That'll be in the hands of
Doesn't want anything to do with it.
Rians already has his ultimate online. So if things weren't already in the realm.
Okay, Sova ult online as well. Big round for Giants. What do they want to do on this?
That would add to it. Miniboo already going for an early fight and spotting someone out. That's going to pop the ult. Already a tag and a second tag. So
he got 2 though. Good bit of info as well with their bottom middle.
That's going to help a lot.
Yeah, Grabinho acted
yeah,
really
it's lovely
quickly,
damage.
Shrouded steps out so he could take that little TP away from Danger, but unfortunately he dragged Danger out of Arrow, who now goes down to the wallbang. A strong early fight for Team Heretics. In a round like this, that's exactly what you want, where you've got those weaknesses. You look at Woot, in his position, that judge isn't a weakness. And now Benji's pushed all the way up. He has his cam as well for cover.
I mean, the cam bait. The cam bait might be incredible here.
Towards the B side ain't going to be any easier.
I thought they were going. I thought they were actually going to go to him.
Or rather, a lot of the defensive setup is towards this A site. Not only do you have 3 players here, you've also got that TP, the gate crash sent through, so they can quickly rotate. C is definitely the easier of the 3 sides to hit right now, and it looks like most of... Oh, no, they're not.
Only the low HP doesn't go in fast.
They faked out that C control. It means they're going past Miniboo, and that's certainly not.
Accidentally jumped on this.
Eventually, even still, man advantage.
Benji goes off of the kill from the Cypher, so they get no info that he's pushed here as well. He's hit very fast.
Bulldogs as the best weapon in position. Benji's spot. Does he check behind him? You feel like he should do. The swing out works, but it's still only the trade. And they have not cleared Cloud. This could be a
what's your timing like, mate?
With him still holding on.
What's your timing like?
Still have a chance to punish, but hasn't quite spotted out the players just yet. He does know they're not defusing.
Big
but
smoke?
This has to be the realization now of roughly where he's going to be peeking together. Cloud still holding the line, and that time is now ticking.
Damn, nice shot, Benji.
As the confidence of this
had to hit that, otherwise it got a little scary.
Rians doesn't even hesitate for a moment to let go of that defuse.
I think the problem
this is going to get really rough, isn't it, for Giants?
The perfect position, but as soon as you lose that player towards C-Link, you now start to think, well, did the other guy push Garage? Is he wrapping around on mid? So it's no longer like you're flying under the radar. You're now in a predictable position for other reasons. just really unfortunate for him, because that did look like the round-winning play, and it's a spam through the smoke that ultimately
lovely tracking at the end there.
Don't you that element of surprise.
See, that's what I mean, though. I feel like a lot of players, they had enough time that Rians could have actually let go of that and gone for the fight, but they're so confident in each other's ability. And wow,
Miniboo gets the
Benji's
outlaw
yet
out.
to die so far, so you can understand why. That's a bonus round, though, for Heretics. That had a couple of Bulldogs, a Stinger, and a Judge. And one singular rifle, and that was still enough for them to win a third round.
What are we thinking? Breach or? Feels like a breach or.
Normally they do better on defense.
Well, don't want to use the breach or now.
Both sides of this map.
You can't fault Dara for that. He just got spammed straight through the smoke in a round where he's going to be the one creating space. But they've done it. A breach flash and a dive through the smoke. A jump in by Flickless. Gorbinho holding a smoke. They lost the main thing they needed in a Stinger round, which is your Neon player to get in there, draw the eye, maybe find a kill instead. Somehow they're the ones with the advantage. They've recovered 2 rifles. They've caught Benji on the flank. GX, they lose the third round. What should be easy. And instead, they end up taking
Not bad, man. 2 gun upgrades.
Round 4
2 gun upgrades. Nearly got a Sova ult. And a breach ult. I mean, they just did good over towards Saint here.
The run through when you've just lost 2 players.
Yeah, the flash was
big. Sniper out of the smoke, like it's just, it's so audacious, and you can understand why they're feeling confident on the last few rounds. But
no, Tommy, no.
The direct call out as he sends it in with the outlaw.
I think that was so aggressive, and I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one.
It's great as well, because we saw earlier them having
double damage shock. Oh my god, double damage shock.
Again, the benefit of throwing in that vulnerable from Woot from the ISO. But we saw it, Weber and Nielzinho, they're like, Mini asked them, is there any player that like makes you mauled the most? And they were like, Miniboo. Yeah. Sometimes you got to just close your eyes. And there, I bet Weber wishes he did.
It's a round that they shouldn't have lost. The fact is, though, they kept the prior so clean, even in the bonus, that the credits are very good for this one. Operator in
2% early stack though. Towards C, right?
GX, though, so it's going to make holding onto this
big,
C side quite a
big
bit
shots
more
for Miniboo here.
Bit of an unorthodox position.
Has got a TP to get out if he wants.
He does have an immediate teleport out of there, but currently
the distraction through garage.
Direction. 2 players about to come through, and he's already dead to
nice.
rights.
Yeah, he could have killed her before he went down.
At least on site, but it still leaves only
big duel for Benji here. Dude, look at the HPs. This is a cleanup, surely.
That's the spike rushing
nice shot, man. A really nice shot.
Hits. GX, that's a fumble.
That is a great shot.
After an incredible round in the previous, this one certainly could have went a little bit better.
Yeah, there's been a moment or two where I feel like there's been an angle left unchecked. And they do well to start this one off, but yeah, just I think it's like almost a half check, and yeah, everything just feels a little bit labored. And while that almost becomes a bit too easy for the Heretics side at the back of the site. 4-1. Still enough credits because they won.
Okay, 4 people that can't buy for Giants. They got to start winning rounds, man. This is it.
Available as well. Seeming like they might try and pick up the pace a little bit. The spam not far away. West side is almost dead as well. Is that a door spam again?
I think so.
Or maybe a window spam. I don't know.
Give me the spam through the wood on the door there. It doesn't have to be broken for you to see the damage.
Right here.
Spam through window equally as dangerous early, and we've seen many early advantages found by it. As you said, Westside 43 HP. Flickless has taken quite a few blows.
Drone clear over towards A. So they started with a C default.
GX already.
TP to get out of that. On site, Miniboo gets the kill. Gets out of that. And
big shot for Miniboo.
No smokes now.
Look at this play inside the garage. Westside walks forward. It should be an easy fight.
One person fake with a breach and a recon that lands on the floor.
Westside seems aware. He's certainly
recon goes in from. Wait, that's a nice recon. Recon goes in from B. It's a fast shot. Benji might have to kill 2 here.
Now the pressure again falls on to Benji to deliver.
It's a great shot. Benji did good.
Delivering and then some. 2 already. The low HP Westside sent fleeing, but where can he go from here? He's trapped in the corner of the ends. Gets the classic out to deal with him.
Oh, it's looking really dominant. They got to go down to an eco, probably a timeout here for the coaches.
About in the last match with Benji Fishy. Like, when this guy is in form,
not too much
everything works. Because you're allowed to go for aggression. Yeah, there you go. It was a spam through the wall in mid, by window. Just
probably get an AD for what's going on, I guess.
Yeah, it allows, yeah.
Probably just got a fast strat, send it
a player go down in
off
garage.
as well.
It doesn't matter because when this guy is on, he's going to make it impossible for you to enter the site he's in. And even if it's just him getting one and delaying, at times that's enough. But if he's doing more than that,
set server strat maybe, but they got an eco, so it might be next round.
Well, they had that kill multiple ways as well. I think it was Cloud coming out of garage. He ran into a trap that revealed him. There was a shot, or no, it would have been Westside. No, it would have been Cloud. He was tagged up. Yeah, Westside ended up going down in garage. But there was a trip he ran into. Then there was a shock dart about to eliminate him. Then they spam him through the smoke as well. I mean, he's not having any way out of there.
Peaking at the right time in terms of Heretics.
Start for Heretics, and this is very much what we warned about.
I think you're right.
You know, when it comes to Haven, this is a map that you're going to need to see
everyone's
GX
pretty much peaking.
Reach heights that barely anyone on a global scale has been able to hit up against Team Heretics. Losing out map 130,
especially if Benji shows it 2 weeks in a row, it's good.
First half, despite feeling like they had a lot of fight in them on Ascent, it just leaves you with this sense that even getting it to a third map will be close to an impossibility, let alone
come on,
winning
guys.
the series.
There's no need for that. Wait, even in 2023? Dude, they were free in 2023 as well. What happened?
On the board. It is
surely they would have got him.
You're playing up against a double duelist where you have two of the best duelists on the same team in the league. Those early fights are never going to be easy.
Dude, that's rough.
And if you're not running into one of those
you had to capitalize back then.
Well, you're either diving into a Benji Fishy setup, or maybe you accidentally walk into the crosshair. Oh, the re-ends up now. Boo. Flickless. Already gone. Wow. Looking to group up into garage. A lot of positions.
Oh, yeah, Weber was having to play back then.
There's been some cheeky spots thus far.
That's true. You're not going to take him down. You're going to lose that.
Middle. Shock dart might be a risk, but Woot's got his back.
It's good control. GX have to hope there's a major misplay.
Oh, this guy's getting spammed.
Well, there's not. There's two players grouped up ready for that with two others very close by. They were really hoping that was going to be the gap, but it was certainly not. All the info to play with for Team Heretics. You know, even a pick here looks to be impossible for GX. You find some space towards A, you're walking right into that operator. You move towards the B site, 3 players ready to pounce.
Funny,
Cypher utility holding down C on that closer angle. No matter where they go, they're walking into a disadvantageous fight. It looks like they'll pick the arguably easiest, but there's a cage here. There's a cam to
Benji's
spot
got
them.
both.
And how are you going to get out now?
And the flash goes in, double damage goes in. Go on, Boo, mate, get in there.
As well.
They can't move.
This is like every time they play a card, they're activating a trap card on the other side.
Very, very nice. Dude, look at the ults they gotta go up against now as well. It's just gonna get worse.
There wasn't even a millisecond in this round where they looked like that was going out of their control.
No, you're dead right. Maybe at the very start of the round, you know, it looked like there was a chance, only because it hadn't gone so terribly wrong. And from there, that chance disappeared entirely. Those low-buy rounds can be dangerous, but for Team Heretics, easy to work with. An in-zone flawless, and coming into round 8, basically full ultimates online, except for Benji's. It was used for safety just to grab that extra information in the last. Good luck to GIANTX. This one, they've at least got rifles.
But the only round they've won was a fast-paced hit into A.
Woot gets thrown the op.
And it was
Mini-Boo can ult.
Over-aggressive fight being taken by Mini-Boo. Other than that, I don't even think any of these rounds have been close. Like, there's a lot of games you come out of them and go, oh, well, if this had gone the other way. I don't feel like that's even remotely been the case. Heretics have looked like they outclassed their opponents. Well, they know the operator's there. He doesn't have any fear in terms of moving. The stun's not landed.
Dude,
it's
how's
not
the stun not
at all. It's Woot to find the kill. And, well, now, a 2-man disadvantage already, and they're walking into the 4 players.
Yeah, they're going to tank an Omen flash here.
That wasn't even the vulnerable Woot used. It was just a double pulse Hunter's Fury. Woot finding another. This is a buy round for GX, for God's sake. Ah, the shock dart almost closes it out. This is looking like a ranked mismatch. Woot gets 3 with the off. By the way, he has his ult. He's playing
This is looking like a ranked mismatch. Is
Hunter's
crazy.
Fury's activated. He could have thrown the vulnerable, but he went, no, do it the hard way, mate. I'll put my shield on. But and Rien's does it the hard way.
The thing that's surprising there is they see him with the drone. And I mean, they see him
behavior.
for a full, like, 3 seconds.
Yes.
Like, it's just following him. And then they stun, and it doesn't hit him. And that's just like, you might as well have just, if you could on this map, jump off the map. Because that's he's never going to miss that. It's Woot.
Probably don't jump off the map with your rifles, but
it's about the same, really.
Okay, let's see. Big buy rounds. What are we doing? There's an op in play. Do we just go fast? Maybe just use some ults. Maybe a Sova ult. We've had Sova ult for a while. Question mark created over towards A. Judas group hit. Group hit would be cool. Group hit.
It's the game that we expect.
I feel like they get picked off all the time.
Dead cloud, for the most part.
Oh, I like that. That's interesting. 6 rounds in it. Still that ult for Woot. This time he's not.
Oh yeah, dude, he got an outlaw. First kill for Ara.
A solid start to the game for him.
Yeah, make it look like an A hit, but the problem is they just got full info on this one, so they can take the Yori TP. And we got someone here that can one-shot everyone, and he's been
able to deal with Mini Boo. Benji still on site.
How have they done that?
Okay, it looks like at long last they've shown up, and Woot can't really use his ultimate here. He has to just run through the smoke.
They hit a lovely shot on Miniboo back at site.
Venia
did great.
Yeah, a lot of it comes off Ara.
They get a good amount of money as well. They can actually get an okay score now.
Finding his first kill while they really just set up this ruse, gave them a little bit of space, and they then caught the players as they're rotating. Similarly to the last map, actually, on the attack, was where they noticed that a lot of the rotations were coming in quite quickly. They throw in a fake and it works. The problem was then there were immediate adaptations from Heretics. So it's not something I fully expect to be a mass change in the game. There's still plenty of credits for Heretics.
4% aggro from Heretics.
It's definitely a start, and I think especially for Arrow.
Recon hits, they can Omen Flash. Dude, they Omen Flash anyway.
It's good that he's on the ball.
Yeah, valuable opening kill as well. Not an easy one found.
I mean, he heard the footstep.
The thing is, chaining these rounds together is of the utmost importance for GX. They're already behind at the halftime. The question is, by how much? Stun through, it catches one, but it doesn't catch Rien's. Ara's down through the wall, and they're starting to crumble. Ult goes in, it steals a player away. Boo tucked in the corner, is it being cleared? He's got a freebie! Grabinho's all alone as Woot wins his fight. The isolated, flickless, dealt with, and in the dirt. Grabinho's got it all to do. He's got inside the smoke. He's clearing out a lot of space, but the problem is...
like, where the hell is Boo gone?
On the other side, Boo just ran away. He's given him that space, knowing that, well, good luck to you planting this spike with 35 seconds left. 4 players to deal with. And this, like, the position he's gone to is actually
completely
filthy.
Locked him in.
There's a chance that Grabinho thinks he can run up long and go to the seaside or something like that. He's fully boxed in now. And these two can just sit there and wait.
And they saw the TP, so
is he going to go save and run back into this guy?
Very close to see. Like, again, it just feels like Heretics have thought of everything. Like, they have just boxed him in. Literally, but also taking into consideration the TP.
Ooh, does he consider?
Should at least get the kill to Blue. That's something, but it really is, as you said,
it's
the
nothing really.
At this point,
it
doesn't play a part in this match at all. And while Heretics are going to be up to 8, this has been incredibly clean thus far. I also want to point out, I'm pretty sure that Boo waited for the ult for Woot to win the ult fight. And then was like, okay, now I get the kill because I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Clever.
Yeah. No, I mean, he played smart the whole time.
That I think coming into the game, there was a lot to talk about here, but those questions have been answered.
Just for anybody wondering.
Week 4,
this is rough head-to-head.
Miniboo has a rough performance. That's definitely not the case today. And Ara was on fire, but he's been struggling. He's 2-9 at the moment.
Yeah. And those are both in one round.
Flip-flop of what we've seen in the previous week.
Yeah. tough opponents. It's also worth mentioning that even with Miniboo's stats not being great,
why is this comp working for Heretics but not Fnatic?
So I
mean, Fnatic never... Fnatic does struggle in their attack. They never see default to get all.
I like the change of pace, but
they used
it's
to.
not going to change on the other side. Double flashes, Gravino just spamming, hoping
Bro, he was so blind, man.
Westside's going to be revealed as well, and even stunned up, there's nowhere to go.
That's so rough, man.
Just trying to find
just when he dealt with the trip, the camera tagged him.
Heretics, but there seems to be no gap to be found. Boo on the flank already could catch them out. They know where both of these players are, but still standing, still fighting, still trying to hold on. Just boxing him into the corner, and the spams almost closed him out. And now Ara is all that's left. 1v3. He has to swing wide eventually, and they are just waiting for him to do it. It's Boo with a classic.
With a classic.
Why not add that in?
In how many rounds would you see a player in Benji's position swing in to help out on that fight? But they go, nope, I'm going to defuse. My two friends are going to hold from down the bottom of mid, and you are going to die. There's no way to get back into that round.
Did he try and break
down there as well? Might be the first time I've seen that, and he goes to a classic to close out the round.
Dude, he was fully stuck in it as well, though. I think he got hit by the same trip twice.
It's one wall in the corner, and the other guy down
I don't know if he thought he broke it or what.
And if the other guy's in the corner,
it's outrageous.
wide. Like, he creates the perfect scenario for them.
Yeah, well, a controller by every definition. He has controlled the battlefield and
this game's under control.
Put it into their favor, and exactly it looks like the series along with it. 9-2. GX
over damage into a low shot. All that.
There, but
well, at least he got the breach short for the next half.
Well, he got one. He got one.
He said,
nice shot. Who's frying him?
Wall bang. Ara is going to be left blind as well. They already have themselves a two-man advantage. The ult is faded, by the way. The neon ult is gone.
There's a reason we talk about this map as just being somewhere you do not want to face Team Heretics. Hell, even if you've got a permaban, maybe just ban Maven, risk it, rill the dice. You're probably going to do
for quite a long time now. Chat, who's the team that beat them on this map?
Yeah, exactly.
They lost one.
This
Who
team
was
is
it?
just so difficult to deal with. TP, it's in the spawn, but they're waiting. They're watching.
It was Gen G.
Not a team that's going to overcommit to those angles.
Makes sense, man.
A lot of faith in the players on site, especially
Makes
when it's Miniboo and Woot holding the first choke
Look how
point.
much faith they have in Benji.
Yep.
Look at this side of the map. Those players have been able to fall back
Vitality and kick off.
Because of his trips and camp. There's no utility has been
what,
destroyed.
6 months ago.
Even
it's rough
now,
as well.
The TP's gone as well. They couldn't rotate if they wanted to, but they absolutely do not need to. The crossfire, perfect. And while there is absolutely nowhere for them to go, an utterly dominant half from the side of Team
a really solid half from them.
Well, GX, they got to show something special if they're going to turn this around.
Yeah, it very much looks like a masterclass for Team Heretics, but let's see if there's been learnings from GX as they move over to the second half. It has to be a sensational performance to match up to what Heretics are putting down. Top seed up for grabs after the break.
Dude, this is the top seed game. It's so one-sided. Three-team region. Honestly, we'll take that though. We'll take three-team region. It used to be a lot worse. It's pretty good. No, that is pretty good. All you gotta get that is up to a 4, and then you're a crazy force of champs. Freeze all the manas. It's better than the one that it used to be. You think EMEA is by far the strongest region? I mean, you're crazy, man. Yeah. Not been watching any Pacific over there? Not checked any of that out?
Mag folks, well, we've prepared a few fun facts about two of the players on Team Heretics, who it seems like have a lot in common.
Yeah, we wanted to sort of educate you. Mitch is obviously going to pronounce the surname, and they have Boo in their name, so there you go, both of them. It's weird coincidences. I don't know how all of this, they're both from Lithuania. they both have a brother that also plays Valorant. They both played for a Spanish org. It's really coincidental, everything that we're learning about Boo and Mini Boo. Just in case you guys didn't know that.
I mean, it's nice to have 3 teams though. That like we can feel confident, have a good chance of winning champs. We haven't had that for 4 years, really.
Stats are in.
That's pretty cool.
On the ball.
Saying that though, what's the third team? What's the third team from Pacific that we feel comfy can win champs?
They looked believable. They looked exactly
Genji,
as we
Paper
expected
X.
to see them. This is what Team
Like, I get your argument. I do get your argument. Because in theory, like, there's 3 solid here, 2 from Americas, 2 from Pacific. We've also had mad runs from teams, so maybe.
They had a performance
Talon?
first that inspired some faith, but here, well, this pistol could be.
It's hard when I saw what I. It's hard to argue with when I saw Talon today, because it actually looked really good.
Waiting so far back.
But they still haven't qualified yet.
Come in, but they have all split through together, but they've walked past Mini Boo. A little Boo left in the corner, and it's created a big boo-boo for the side of GX. A chance of
Discipline.
turning this back.
What
Seems
the?
unlikely, but
I thought he was
Cloud
just
given
going to
the
go for it.
chance.
If there's anyone to rely on, it could be him. He's had a slow map indeed, but everyone has. A one-way smoke being set up, but it's already halfway diffused. Now Cloud has a major difficulty. A reveal in play, but even the time to use it, not looking like it's there. A tap at his feet are visible as he steps around. This just being toyed with. Still has no idea where Benji is.
He can stick it.
Oh my goodness, that was close. It was close, Benji.
That did get a little
Oh, that really worried
spooky.
me. I thought the spin to win might be on.
To be instant for him, like, because he's in the cam and it's already half. So that was a lot closer than you might have thought. But hey, he's clean with it. 1 bullet, that's all he needed.
Yeah, I think there might have been some people in the comms just as worried. But this is it. I mean, Heretics are on the
force on
home stretch now
defense,
for
yeah,
GX.
not great.
Do you play for 10 rounds in a row against maybe the best Haven team in the world? Or do you force up here and...
They already picked the wrong poison when we ended up on Haven. What poison they pick at this point is completely irrelevant. They're going in with the Stingers. I don't mind it. You got to give yourself a chance. But realistically, I don't think anybody believes that this is going to go back. All right? Like, it would be nice. It'd be cool. It'd make the series a little bit more exciting.
You have to ask, where's the pause from Pipson at 11 too? I mean, surely he has some inspiring words.
Wise words.
I don't want to see that coach cam right now.
It would be like the taco speech on Nuke back in the day, and it might just be the same result. Paranoia. Well, there goes your first man. It's not a Stinger. It's a Sheriff that's now fallen to the floor. Didn't even get the chance to hand in his weapon.
What's the plan?
And it looks like a repeat from Ara. We'll have the exact same result.
That's the plan.
5v3, falling.
I was thinking breach is on site. There might be a little plan here. No plan.
Follow-up to Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It's called Cloudy with a Chance of Death. It's a gothic horror version.
30 seconds left.
So they're going to be having nightmares about for a while. I don't know if we're going to see too much Haven once again, but the Stingers, have been the savior. They have 2 rounds. One of them was based off Stingers. Woo. Is he about to walk into a smoke? No, but Benji's been spotted. Rians, though, still there to save the day. West side with a chance. Spike dropped on the deck. It's down to him versus Woo. And they will have a 3rd round. A Red Bull clutch for West side.
I'm looking at the money from Heretics. You got to eco.
Well, you know what, Tom?
Any believers?
I didn't believe after those first 2. That was
they can maybe get it to 5. That's about it.
2 clean picks to start us out from Flickless and Grabinho. And you said it earlier in the first half. West side with a Sheriff. He can be a dangerous man to deal with, and he certainly proves that to be true.
I don't think they've won a full buy round. I think they had the Stinger round in the first. I think the one that they won had like Guardians and slightly lower rifles. It still had some weaknesses. In the second round they won, and then that was with Stingers as well. So I don't think a round of Vandals and Phantoms has been won yet for GX.
Well, on the upside,
they don't have
them.
They don't have them right now. So another round win, perhaps.
Bad start.
How's
not great.
How?
They have got Mini to 11 HP. It makes him a bit more manageable.
He does almost have his ult, though.
This is true.
He's given the Sheriff over to a teammate as well.
They're making the right read on the rotation on Heretics.
I shouldn't feel this nervous about a team with 4 sheriffs and a classic versus a team with full rifles. But I really do. Ara in position. Rienz has already picked off another. Ara, this is a one-shot kill sniper.
You got
right
an
now.
outlaw.
We've got to be careful. The reload's good. And that's
I don't feel too comfy, bro.
Oh,
God.
One more. There's always just something about Heretics with these low buys, and they are ready and waiting for Cloud. He's about to swing the angle, and he doesn't even get himself one.
Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here.
Again, you can
9
never
goes at it.
a Heretic.
They haven't been able to get 2 rounds in a row, Tom.
No way he wins that. That's nuts, man.
Scattered throughout a sea
it's a nice shot, though.
Good. I think to make things more fair, we have to have like a limit on the amount you're allowed to play the game a week. Just because I think that they must be off the charts. Like the raw aim of
last time Giants played them on Haven, they also lost 3-13. Well,
13-3. What are you saying,
Captain? Oh yeah, why are you saying also? Like it's done already? That's wild behavior.
How this game's gonna end?
They said also.
You know what? Based on what we've seen so far, I reckon I do too. Heretics, they got rifles in their hand. They don't let these slip too often.
Also at 12-3 is wild, man. EMEA Production's out of control.
Also, just look at ults like Dimensional Drift online. You've got yourself the kill contract as well for Woot. You can basically find a fight for Woot, and the majority of fights, they're not going to be fair fights. And I'm not just talking about the shield, I'm talking about the weapons. There's the one player. There's the one player. Grab. Flickless has a stinger. If he wins this, I'll be impressed.
Yeah, the stinger, honestly. Ooh, not too bad. 56.
Push back in for the rest of the team, and while Miniboo just still flying high. Those stats that we showed earlier are completely irrelevant now.
Absolutely. Nice shock dart. Bit of damage done.
ILO looks kind of good here.
Miniboo and
Could be done.
This is over. He knew the 13-3 was coming in. Well, he might have rubbed Tom's head. The crystal ball somewhere gave him the answer. It's Miniboo at 3 as Rienz and Woot. Hunter's Fury online. They've retreated to long. They're going to play this one safe by the looks of it. The Vulnerable not even sent through just yet. Woot concealing his position. There it is in the end. But Cloud dodged. He's got a chance, but he has to find these kills as soon as they peak, and they're buying time, bit by bit, peak by peak.
It's horrible.
The clock's already gone. Cloud,
it's horrible.
He doesn't have time, and he's taken out. It's a
very nice from Heretics, man. They made this look really easy. They really did. Second best team in their group that they played against, and yeah.
2-0 in the series. Top seed is theirs, and
sure.
so.
Yeah, they've deserved
an easy group for them.
Impressive all the way through this season.
As in they made
so
it look
far,
easy.
You go back to the first couple of weeks where things were maybe a little bit more shaky, but as they go, they've got better and better and better. And while a dominant map of Haven once again, a map where they have looked incredible. As I said, I think that now makes them 12-1.
Rienz MVP, yeah, Rienz was good. Miniboo was good.
I don't think they have too much to worry about on that map. For GX, they've still managed to make
Everyone
it
was
to the
good, really.
They're still, I believe, in
Hard to
that
not be good in the
second seed spot as
13-3.
well, which for them is going to be the main thing going forward, putting them in a great position. But a team that, again, remains in the group stage, unbeatable, is Team Heretics.
Now they're happy to see it. Weber even did a little spin. We saw that. Take a bow. Well deserved. They're not the best Haven team in the world. I can't wait to see who is, because that was a masterclass. Couple of spots on
being
the record,
fussy an advantage. Yeah, you skipped the first game.
We heard from Flickless he wanted to face off against Benji Fishy. Well, maybe he would have wanted to face Benji in week 1, 2, or 3. Because ever since we hit week 4, that guy has been on
this
fire,
was really fast. Yeah.
By those weaker performances. He talked about it. He said, I'm not delivering the way I should be. And he showed us exactly how he should be in those last 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, I think especially you go down to
dude, 7-0 fast kills. Wait, they got 2 fast kills?
But you mentioned the man, so
dude, they were just letting the op get picks, though. They play so weird against an op. They should just run fast
Benji
strats.
the Fish here with me. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now, your superstar, VIT, being on your team and never losing in the regular season, lives on today. So how does that feel?
Yes, feels pretty good. To be honest, I'm pretty surprised that teams keep picking Ascent against us. It's been like a theme this group stage, and they keep doing it. But yeah, we keep beating people. So, I mean, hopefully people learn for playoffs, and yeah, but it feels very good.
Surely they don't learn, right? You want to play Ascend.
I mean, yeah, I would love more Ascend, but I'm just giving a tip, you know, but, you know.
Oh, you're handing out freebies now.
I'm handing out freebies, yes, indeed.
Handing out freebies. I am so glad you mentioned Ascend, because I'm not sure if you're familiar with him. JT, the Gentlemate analyst, yeah? He tweeted, and he specifically wanted to know when you were on the attack side, here's the picture you can see, were you playing anti-flash? Were you staring down that alleyway because you were playing anti-flash? Or was that intentional?
Yeah, that's for, I mean, there's a popular play, like, it's called Vision Strikers, I mean, from when DRX did it. So, yeah, I just play anti-flash for KO flashing, mid-link, and dashing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most people do it, or maybe I'm just special. I don't really know, but yeah, I do that.
It's a common one.
Is that a you thing? You feel like you have the read, or are the coaches like, Benji, do this?
No, I feel like I just do it. I've kind of learned just from people doing it so much. It's such a common play now that you kind of got to be ready for it, especially with being Cypher. Like, people just want to bully me. So yeah, I kind of just I know it now.
Yeah, they're comp too, right? It's very popular with the comp that they
exactly.
Now, you and Rians were loving the bromance on stage. Could you tell us what is your duo name?
A duo name? I haven't thought of one.
I'm going to put you on the spot and give us one, so then the fans can, you know, the fan arts, the tweets, we can start hashtagging.
I think NS Fishy.
NS Fishy,
yeah, I think that's a good one. That's the best I can come up with. If someone else can come up with a better one, then feel free, but on the spot, NS Fishy.
Do you guys like this, Heretics fans in the venue right now? NS Fishy? Any NS Fishy fans?
Okay. Nice.
Oh, it's approved.
He's like, please, someone cheer.
We're also loving the vibes you're bringing right now, Benji, on the stage. You know, you were always good with the vibes, I think, but now I think the how great, how positive you all are. When's the L dance coming out? That's very on brand.
The thing is, the last time I did an L dance, it was against Fnatic in the finals. I forgot, was it stage 1? I think it was stage 1.
Wait, you did?
I did, but they didn't get it on the camera. I did like a little heart, and then I did a take the L, but they didn't get it on camera, and then we got stomped. So I probably won't be doing it again. Maybe I'll put out a different Fortnite dance, but yeah, no more take the L.
Any other emotes that maybe you
I'll have to practice.
Orange Justice? Could you whip out an Orange Justice?
That's quite hard for me. Maybe if I put in some time, I could maybe pull out a good one, because I wouldn't want to like half-ass it. I'd want to have it a good one, you know? So maybe I'll give it a go.
You have time, because you have made playoffs as seed 1, so you get a bye as well. But as you know, the last time you guys made playoffs, maybe things kind of dwindled a little bit. It wasn't as hot as you would have liked it. So how do you prevent the drop in form this time?
I think we had some problems like during that playoffs, but I think it wasn't really our fault. Oh no, to be honest, I think there's nothing that can really stop us apart from ourselves. As long as we keep grinding and keep practicing as hard as we have been, then I think everything's going to be fine.
Okay, we should have faith in you.
Yes, I believe so.
We have faith in you. And a very last question, Weber is joining us on the desk. Got any questions you want me to grill him on? I'll do it for you.
When was the time I annoyed him the most?
Okay, I'm going to write this down on my card. Thank you very much, Benji, for joining me.
That's a great one.
Yes, thank you.
You heard it here. Weber on the desk right after this break.
Okay. That was fast, chat. Real fast. Let's spam some ads. We'll be back in a little bit. Surely Gentlemate's Vitality won't be a 2-0 as well, right? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess you know what I've been looking for, success. The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough, everybody's getting a 4K. I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby. 全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I'll miss way. I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl. You're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my.
Let me get a punch. Let you feel the punch. Let me get a punch. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, don't punch me. Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get the pop on out. Pop on now. Yeah, I'm a cat getting my pound, 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 pound. Pack it out, back it out. กูสร้างพ pop love yo how about now bruh จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงหูพวกกูจัดมึงจุก now out out. Need the pepper pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of rest for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me ทำพวกมึง panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมีผลต่อ proof ไม่ควรได้ pride เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาพานกูพูดไปก็ไร point เขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าพวก
Guys,
Yeah,
I know
as you-
exactly where he is, by the way. Okay, I didn't know he was there.
Yeah, I know.
But if you would have waited 1 more second, I would have told you. He's defusing.
Got you.
You are giving the heart attack.
Don't worry, I've got it under control.
I'm playing now, bro, okay? I want to get the kill. Bro, you.
Welcome back, everybody. As you heard before the break, we are joined by Weber from...
Probably exists, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, no, he's a lovely chap. He doesn't actually frustrate me in the slightest. Like, he's probably the nicest person to coach, so yeah, nothing really bad to say about him, to be honest.
I was going to say, like, there's a lot of Benji fans out there. You don't want to be...
For a good reason.
They will fight you if you say something bad about him. And second of all, how excited are you for the new Taylor Swift album that's coming out? Why are you laughing? He's a Swiftie.
Calm down here. Relax for me. No, I am... Honestly, I'm more of a fan of the older stuff, but I'll give it a butcher's and we'll have a look.
Yeah, it comes out, I think, 2 days before Champs Final. So it's like a nice little way to warm yourself into that final.
Yeah, I mean, maybe like pre-match sort of Taylor Swift, yeah?
Yeah.
I can get behind it.
We'll have a little listening party because Patman was tweeting about how he's very excited for it. Yeah. We'll have a little group.
Lovely.
Yeah, Minnie, you're invited if you want to be there.
Doesn't sound like me, to be honest. But
you're invited,
but
though.
It could be.
But
yeah.
That's true. Like, I'm surprised.
What do you mean? Just because you look at me and you think I'm not a Taylor... Oh, come on.
He's a
Swiftie. Well enough.
Whoa, relax, relax.
He's a Swiftie, so's Neil. Yeah, that's why we love Team Heretics.
Is that what I need to do? To be loved?
Honestly,
we can work on it.
We don't have enough time for that conversation.
Okay.
But yes, Minnie, we reunited you with Weber once again. We saw you on the pre-show as well. Any questions you have for him?
Yeah, I wanted to ask about the map veto specifically today. Teams, Benji said, picking Ascent into you. Did you expect the veto in general, and was that Ascent a surprise as well for you?
It was a big surprise, to be honest. I'm still not sure why teams are picking Ascent into us. I don't know what they see that they think they can counter, especially since Giants were notoriously not the best on Ascent. They obviously picked it last week, but that was also like a super shock for us. We were expecting them to ban it, so they picked it. We had a little bit of a giggle, to be honest, backstage. yeah, I still don't know why teams keep on giving us that, but if they want to give us Ascent, we'll take it.
Did you giggle more that they gave you Haven and then Sunset as well?
Oh, it was the same as last week. They gave us like Ascent, Haven, and Bind, if I'm not mistaken, and we had a good chuckle about that as well. So maybe that's just testament to our map pool, but it's still quite funny.
What would you do, Mini, if you were playing against Heretics now? What would you want to push the map pool towards?
Well, you have to ban Haven, and then after that, don't pick Ascent.
Just don't be bad. Yeah. After that, just get good.
Yeah. I mean, I thought Corrode might have been a map that they could have picked, like, because a newer map is more variance. Nobody's amazing at it. Like,
yeah.
I think that was probably the angle I'd do if I was an underdog team facing a world-class team.
I mean, that's what Gentlemates tried to do against us, right? We were ready and prepared to play it. They picked it, and I mean, they had a good half, but I think Corrode is such a one-sided map at the moment that even if they were to 9-3, 10-2 us, like, I think we would come back on the stronger half. So
yeah, we get your Cyclops moment again. Yeah, in that reaction cam. One thing that Team Liquid were talking about, because obviously they're doing incredibly well in the other group, is that their success also has something to do with the rest of EMEA being a little bit weak. You're flawless at this stage of the game. Do you agree with that? Is that why you guys are doing so well? Because you haven't dropped a map in 3 games.
No, I mean, we go into every single game saying, like, we can lose this game. Like, we're always prepared for the worst. We expect the best, obviously, but we always prepare to lose, and I think EMEA is a strong region. I don't think it's easy. I think, if I'm honest, I think Liquid are talking a bit too much. Maybe they should just focus and play.
I hope you guys face each other at playoffs.
I hope so too, because last time we played them was... Anyway, what was your next
question? Oh, you lost, no?
No, we 3-0'd them.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of kickoff. I'm thinking all the way back to...
Oh, we forget about that one. Don't worry.
Yeah,
We forget about that one.
Unfortunately, we are running out of time, but I mean, let's catch up. I feel like we got to go to the pub at some point because there's so much to talk about. But okay.
A small gift for you.
Oh, just for me, not for Mini.
Just for you. We don't have a mini size, I'm afraid. So, we'll have to work on
Violation. Okay, I'm going to put this on and jump into the hot tub like Uri did. What do you think about his commitment to you guys?
I respect it, honestly. I mean, it's good Spanish support.
Finally, wait, Mini does get one, right? Otherwise, I feel bad now. Okay.
I have sat on it, unfortunately, but you'll...
It is an XL, though.
So. It is an XL. We are going to go to a break, but Mini and I will put this on and jump in a hot tub. So see you after that. It's time for an absolute mammoth clash here at VCT EMEA. As you guys know, we have 1 slot left in this group. Welcome back, by the way. Billy, we need 2 things to happen in order for Vitality to qualify, or Gentlemates could just take them down with them.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Vitality have to win today, but they also have to rely on BBL winning on Friday, I believe it is as well. No, have I got that right? Yeah, BBL. Yeah, okay, I do.
Yeah,
so
there we go.
They do have to win today, and then we need BBL to win on Friday as well. So it's a lot of an ask, but they can at least set the right foot forward by being able to get a win over Gentlemates today. But it would be kind of funny if Gentlemates were able to keep them out of playoffs when they don't really have a stake in this competition
Yeah,
anymore.
I mean, on paper, right, you should favor Vitality, but Mini, why do you think that they haven't been looking so hot? They should have qualified by now.
Well, not looking so hot. That's a very good question. I think that, I mean, Dirk and Lesho is there, and it's the other 3 players that probably need to step up a little bit is one of the issues. I think the other thing is today is going to be, to me, like, this whole game is about pressure. Gentlemates have none of it, and Vitality have all of the pressure today. And we've seen that how good Gentlemates are at times, but then when they feel that pressure, they're not so good. But there's no pressure today. So this is like a dangerous matchup for Vitality.
Yeah, and you would
Yeah, this is
like
what
to
I
think
said, man.
in these kind of
I feel like
situations,
Gentlemates
your
with no
Durkas,
pressure
your
is gonna be
less, they're
sick.
going to be the ones to be okay under pressure. And let's talk about Durka, because every single day, you know, he wakes up and he says it's Durkin time and he Durks on them. But sometimes Mini, maybe he Durks on them a bit too much.
Yeah, I think for Dirk,
This Web is in for you. What did he say to the Benji
like
Fishy
They've
question?
been brilliant at the stage, for sure. But I think for Durka in particular, it's about, he needs to almost play perfect, unfortunately, during this stage. I think that he's doing well.
Durka has never missed EMEA playoffs.
Small mistakes, like over-aggressing, then
might be the first time.
It's almost like it matters more on this team, because the rest of this team isn't there to almost clean up some of these rounds.
I really
dodged
like
the
that
question.
you mentioned the
That's no
pressure
fun.
contrast between 2 teams, because like you say, the pressure is on Durka and less today. They cannot be having their year finishing this early when you actually think
If
about
Vitality
this Vitality
lose,
roster that was put together at the very start
Vitality
of
is
the year.
out
So the pressure
and
is
Foot
on
is
them
in.
going
If
into today,
Vitality
and you saw it
win
just there as
and
well,
Foot
that lower
win,
card that flew up. Durka has never
then
missed
Foot is
a
in.
playoff.
But if
Yeah,
Vitality
how do you
win
want
and
better?
Foot
He's never
lose,
missed champs
Vitality
either.
is in.
So this will be
Not great
incredible
odds
if,
for them.
If somehow we don't see him there. And look at the stats, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, a world where Dirk is not a champs feels
I'm not going.
wrong.
I'm not going. Canceling my flight.
Crazy
almost like
with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the
pressure
13 months.
Dirk
Thank
and
you
Left is
for that.
almost like a fear of embarrassment, kind of like, because it would be kind of embarrassing to end their year as 2 of the goats of the game to not make champs.
And then you also have like the pressure of the 2 sort of inexperienced players, at least at this level, when you have Kovac and Unfake as well that have come into the roster too. So yeah, I think like today it's
Yeah, they
high
don't have
stakes
many
for
points.
It is
They're pretty
very,
wrecked.
very high stakes. And you mentioned the, not first aid, you mentioned some of the moments in which maybe you don't want to see Durka fall. I mean, in any rounds you want him to be alive, right? Because he can literally win you every single round. But let's take a look at some of this, because this is where, Mini, you don't want to see happen today.
Yeah, unfortunately, even though he's playing really well, I think that I almost need, like, we need Durka to be perfect. Like, he needs to be doing these amazing things, but then it's these silly little deaths that he just has sometimes, these tiny mistakes that unfortunately needs to be ironed out of his game. And I know it feels kind of rough.
Oh,
to
that one
put
was
all
really
pressure
rough. I
on
remember that one.
player, But it's him and Les who are the players that basically need to be flawless.
I want to like lighten the mood a little bit though, because he has been on form. Like you can't just rely on Durka. I know in this moment in particular, like
Mini did for 3 years, so
that's great.
yeah.
Like, I love that clip, sorry. But yeah, no, like they can't just rely on Durka. You need the other members of the team to be able to help out, especially like some of those.
Durka's
first
been doing a
deaths,
lot of
like,
mid-rounding
they're
from what you've
tradable,
had
and we're
from
just
the
not seeing them
Vitality
come
comms.
through
Interesting.
whatsoever.
I mean,
my point though is that
I wonder if it's like
of course these other players
he
need to
used to
step
be
up,
very vocal on
but
defense
those silly
all the time.
mistakes when
But that's
Dirk
normally
is
'cause he had an op.
over-aggressing, if he can just iron those out, that will make things a lot easier for Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, you know him well, Mini. Is he the type of player in these moments that feel like he has to step up, or is he more relaxed about things?
He will feel the pressure to have to step
You feel the
up.
difference in the
And I
way
think
that
it's
they used to
something I noticed
play.
in their
Oh,
games
for
in
sure,
general. On
dude.
defense, you'll see that if they're
For
losing,
sure.
those last few
The-
rounds,
the
Dirk
problem
will
is
end
the
up going
biggest
very
difference is the amount of
aggressively,
support
feeling
he
has
gets.
to take over. I don't think they sometimes read exactly the correct solution. And then they
Okay,
end up
thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the
over-aggressing a little
17
bit.
months.
I'm hoping
Thank
that
you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you.
He needs to be fired up, but not to the point
Nice
where
little
he's
lark thing.
Yeah.
You
Rein
know
him
what, I
in
should
a
get
little bit,
the
rein him in, but also
I should get the
Billy,
slug to do something with the
maybe
lark.
don't do this, don't run this comp again.
This really frustrated
Didn't
me
see something.
because Kicks on Harbor, when you're expecting someone to jump onto that smokes role who hasn't played smokes for a very long time in their
Go on,
career,
Mini, flame the Harbor.
and expecting them to play someone like a Harbor who's quite a complex agent as far as controllers go, I mean,
there's no way. Wait, I missed this one.
Like, he is having to rely on those aim duels because the experience of being able to use
That
the
was
kit
a
that Harbor has, like,
rough
it's just not
ult,
quite
mate.
there. He doesn't have the reps on it. So I think this also feeds into kind of a wider identity issue that Vitality have had throughout the whole year, where they've struggled to find a
He
player
used
that
Cove
actually
4
fulfills that
times.
smokes role.
I think for me, the highlight here is sometimes Vitality don't understand their comp strengths on the map. So Icebox is traditionally a retake style map. Harbor plays into that. And if you're dying all the time before the retake, I don't think that's just a Kicks issue. That's a team-wide not fully understanding the win conditions of your comp and the map in general.
Hey, you can't have a Cove incident if you don't use the Cove. Hey, freebie. I'm high on freebies as well. But it is not all doom and gloom, because it is still Vitality playing up against Gentlemates that are no longer going to be here next year. You know, they're not going to have a chance to fight their way back in as well. What I will say, though, even though they have been losing,
It's just a lot of players that want to prove themselves, so that's kind of scary.
Crazy like that, if they weren't giving away
You got
those
5 players on the
advantages.
servers that
And as we
are
saw
trying
yesterday,
to
Billy, sometimes
get
you have
signed
nothing
next
to
year.
lose. When Batu is IGLing, so I guess looking at this roster, where Comeback is IGLing, things might be alright.
What did I have today, Yumpy? Fish?
That. Come on, give him a break. He
Was
just
it
got up
fish
here in
and
tier
something?
He
one.
can practice his English by IGLing.
It's pretty good. There's many fish though.
That's crazy.
Fletch, thank you so
I
much for
think
the
way I
prime.
kind of
Appreciate the
framed it
22
for
months.
Apex yesterday was they're putting themselves
Fish?
in
Yeah,
the
it's good
trouble
out here.
for next year. And I truly believe that
Dude,
when
we're
we
trying
look
to
at this Gentlemates
expand
roster,
it,
majority of them will
Yumpy.
be
You're meant to be
here in VCT
supportive.
next year. I have no doubts about that, because it's like you say, there's so many series that they should have won out and got unlucky because
Getting
of the
Nordic,
pressure.
yeah, pretty
They
much,
don't have
man.
pressure today, so I
Still
think that
can't
they can
handle
set
licorice,
themselves up
though.
for what should be a good year for them next year.
I also need someone to explain basketball to them, because I'm not connecting the dots. Sorry, this is a whole other grievance thing. Minnie, what were you going to say?
I'm going to say I just agree with Billy that all of these players have been very good. I think that it's about how, like, it's not about if they come back next year. I think it's like in which kind of teams, like what standard of teams.
What about
do we
comeback?
expect?
That's crazy.
What about comeback?
You just said it's not about if they come back next year. What about comeback? Sorry, carry on.
It's almost like I'm trying to already, in my head, kind of figure out, is this player going to this team, this player to this team? And I think today is just a good showcase to see what they're all about.
Yeah, and they have been very, very strong despite the result, which is a crazy thing to say. It is a French derby. Gentlemates do have a chance to potentially do the funniest thing ever, but Vitality, they will be looking for a
Dude, that
win
would be
and
rough,
looking
man,
to
wouldn't it?
lock
Gentlemaites
playoffs
just
today.
take out
So
all
without
of
further ado, let's bring them
the chances for the French orgs. The sole standard would be K-Corp. Is Mini going to go back to coaching next season? I don't think so. This doesn't make sense for him to. It's the problem is now he's experienced what he can do in terms of just being like just freelance and just helping out a team. He'll get paid way more for doing it like that. Just short-term contracts helping like teams out for seasons. Like with PaperX? Yeah, exactly like that. It's just better for him to just do consulting, really. You just consult for a small amount of time. Probably get paid more, less stressful. Don't have to deal with the team after. You can do your best. You get none of the blame.
Off the pedal, and sometimes that is the scariest way you can face a team. This map veto is going to be incredibly important, especially for Vitality. They have to win here if we want to see Durka and less.
Corrode, Lotus Ascent.
But looking at this, what do you guys think?
Yeah, Haven and Icebox being banned. I mean, for Gentlemates, GIANTX dominated them on Haven last week, so it's kind of fair enough, especially because it's been a decent-ish map for Vitality.
He's still working on
Vitality
PaperX? Nah, not at the moment.
Icebox didn't really feel like it was a threat, considering that
supporting
mates haven't
Vitality,
played
okay.
it this stage.
You reckon, Minnie, they just didn't
Have I
want to
done
think
any?
about it this week?
No.
I think highlighting
I helped.
Yeah.
In 2023, I gave the new Liquid a Icebox comp because they were going to lose Icebox if they played, in my opinion. Then lock-in happened, and then I helped with the anti-strat against K-Corp on Split, just because I wanted to.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think
that's it. That's the only thing I've done, I promise.
Actually a little worrying for them, in my
I
opinion. I
helped Bacon out for like an hour once on another Icebox game, actually. That's a lie.
But it was just talking through stuff. Like, I've actually been pretty impressed, and I think again it comes down to the firepower that Gentleman's have as a roster. They've always been such a great team to actually be able to shoot back
Icebox.
And I love
they ignored my comp, man. What can I say?
The boys
it would have been a one and done, but at least it had the one in it.
Not even a smile on stage in coming out. Durka, of course, the one to watch. He always is. He has been performing tremendously, and this is going to be very, very big for them. And even if they win today, of course, they still have
Thankfully,
to rely
never
a
happened
bit on
yet.
what happens tomorrow. And if you're a Foot fan,
it was a good one, Yampy.
It
you guys missed out.
for you as well, Mitch. I know you're watching because they're going to be praying for the downfall of Vitality here.
Yeah, and it's difficult because they need to win today, but then they're also relying on
K-Corp 2023. Yeah, the anti on Split, the 13-2. Really I was pretty pissed when they didn't 13-0. I'm not gonna lie.
When it comes to that game tomorrow, which is difficult, but thinking ahead to Corrode, I just want to know what Vitality are playing. They've got
Durka Chamber, give it to me.
But this is the thing, like, they have a new IGL coming into this stage. It's a new map. Like, how do we see how that's implemented?
They needed
like,
help against K-Corp? Nah, but I wanted to help for that one.
Doesn't really have an identity and has struggled with that this stage and this year. What does that look like?
Durka Chamber, mid, pew pew TP, A, pew pew TP, B, pew pew TP, win.
No duelist?
I mean, actually, they can play duelists. They've been running double duelists a lot. We've been kind of giving them a lot of kudos.
There,
but I just think at this point you got to pull out something like you said, Mini, yesterday. Sometimes it's the weird.
What's the anti to Heretics is Haven? Just ban it, man.
That can push you over the line.
Just ban it.
I think anything they pull out for Corrode is going to be.
Feels like the best way to approach it.
It is on them to have.
Unless you're Genji.
Set up.
We're gonna get a chamber, but it's on less.
Less chamber.
We set them up. The Euro chamber is less than Durka.
Oh
the players who need to kind of frag out, and they're on the agents to do it.
Solo chamber.
Yeah.
If it frags out, it looks good.
I mean, I don't remember ever seeing that on chamber.
He did.
No, he's the chamber.
Yeah, he's run it.
Not as like iconic. You know what I mean? He's not.
It's not Durka, but he still has played it a bit.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I'm more interested to see like.
Fade's Sova as well, though.
Like, who's the anchor, really?
Yeah, tell me the intrigue. Go on, give it to me. We don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, it's more difficult to look at who's the anchor on this. Like, are you solely relying on Les and Kicks as your anchors here? I don't think that there's super strong anchors for Corrode, in my opinion. And
Les and Kicks?
I think as well,
anchor?
looking at Gentlemates,
I mean, Les will be good at
switched
anchor.
over to that deadlock and come off the Vise, it's helped their attack tremendously. Mini looks so
I feel like anchor on A doesn't really work as a normal anchor, though, anyway.
Map,
I feel like anchor B works the same. Anchor A, it's a weird site.
They're going to need to get picks before the XX. Basically.
Double recon? Well, I mean, it's the best map for it.
Surely these two people are going
to
scream at me. Pansy and Hypo,
paper thin walls,
you.
mate. If we see double scam, but we don't see any Odin, that would be crazy.
Seeing Corrode, because we get to then kind of theorycraft how do they approach this, right? Because you don't really want your Durka on Neon. So then, how does that shuffle everything?
I mean, personally, for me, I'm happy to see the Yoru. I've kind of liked some of these.
Is it the same as 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves use something else, right? They don't use I swear they didn't have a Sentinel.
Straight down the list?
Yeah, I mean...
Next is less.
Yeah, how do you feel about that one?
I mean, I don't
Didn't they go double initiator, double controller?
Right?
Yep.
And again,
they did use chamber?
Agent itself is not necessarily a
cryo chamber. So it's the exact same comp then. They just stole it.
He's more often than not last alive. He's not often picking up
early
kills in rounds.
Again, if your chamber goes crazy on this, it's good.
That's my initial concern.
If he's not going to frag, it's never going to look good. Vitality on defense, Gentleman's on attack. I do love double scan on this map though. I think not most teams, but I think more teams will lean into it.
It feels like it's a very solo endeavor at times. You have to be very self-serving in this. Maybe that could work.
6 bullets.
Should have had some audio cues. They are on the defending side, so it will be a lot of eyes early on for me on this man.
Wait, that's look how calm he was on this, man. He was so calm here.
Coming in through middle from Unfake, and now everything pretty much sewn up here. This was a brilliant start and a little lazy, I feel. If you're going to be running in with that, I guess, Neon there, I want to see you prepared to clear these corners.
Yeah, this isn't a great start. Wolf,
But again, I want to see them going through that diligence.
Wall on
Maybe
the roof.
Gentleman's just a little
Didn't
call
check
off
the
guard,
corner.
not quite in that mindset yet of how to handle that chamber on these corners. But they need to get that protocol list tight now, and it's kind of on the fade here as well. Got to make sure that util is clearing this with intent.
Again, the reveal actually came so late, and contact being taken that almost a freebie or a guaranteed clear that should be on the way in if there's no information. I guess there's the response. Less 2 in the first round to kick things off. So looking sharp here. Start of Corrode.
And when we look at Gentlemates, again, I don't want to get tunnel visioned on Vitality, but obviously with what they're bringing in here, it will be a little bit more dominant in conversation. But I've liked comeback on the Neon as well. I think it's actually a very nice role for him. So I'd like to see how that sort of unfolds throughout this. But this will be one of the first times we get to see Vitality here on Corrode full stop.
Look good from Lesser. Oh boy.
From the other perspective here, but again, the timing of the reveal.
Dude, that second kill is just so calm. Honestly, even the first kill was like really calm.
So late on.
Nice. Let's go.
After a couple of players already through the choke point as well. Whether they're just relying on maybe Mini's utility cutting off some of the crucial sight lines, and that's the reason for not using on that first wave. But you see here, the last time Les played Chamber was in the grand finals in Istanbul against Optics. So
okay, late wall over towards B.
To say the least.
Prowler clears everyone in front of it. Hey, it's a nice eco there to get over towards site. Did isolate one.
On taking that CT fight, deeper line to be
There goes
taken,
the spike.
doing very well here.
At least they all went together.
Overwhelmed. He really sticks on that corner. That's a bulldog. That's 2 bulldogs recoverable. I feel like he didn't have to give so much, and now
It legit got better guns.
For Gentlemates.
Les tucks back into the same corner, and not going to be expected here at all. Les playing the time perfectly, finds the first, the second as well.
So nice from him.
Can't even get the plant down. And a second round on the board here for Vitality.
Oh, he's 2 rounds now, where he's just like the calmest guy.
God for Les there, but this, I get it from Durka, but again, pop flashing this and then swinging it. A little risky, but I guess you wanted to fight maybe to keep that weapon in hand.
I mean,
there's reasons.
I didn't even catch it there. Les actually comes back from connector, so
yeah, he walked all the way up.
he's actually wrapped all the way back.
Wait, what the hell?
Through sight to get to that position.
We've got early op, but then Fake's not even buying armor. A little mismatch on this one, so they at least need to try save the op if they do lose it.
Didn't get anything early on in the round, but
looks like they're stealing everything from 100 Thieves. This really is a 100 Thieves move.
Drone will actually reveal some information for him. Comebacks down.
Yeah, this is nice. Good trade, but Unfake got left alone in the corner. Is able to punish on this, but this is super just high octane brawly, and he does get revealed. Oh, damage too. Don't know if he's going to be able to survive this. No, absolutely not. And Kamek couldn't get there quickly enough. 2 players stacked up in the corner. Could get one with the trade.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to get a double. I thought he was going to jump up and tank a bullet.
Looking to join forces here. Alongside
Kicks once they found out where he was, picked up the op, holds the angle, spike down. Has got his wall to block vision though, so...
Cross top mid here. Kamek just waiting on the Toxin potentially, but almost just faking.
Yeah, just wanted to try and catch him out once the wall went up to block vision.
The wall will make them think that he's repositioned elsewhere.
30 seconds
Why you see
left.
now kicks trained towards B main.
Putting the faith in Durka for the hold still. It is.
I have this toxin screen down.
Nicely approached, but with 18 seconds, the time will force his hand.
Yeah.
The cross back out. Oh my God, that.
Yeah, he'll make it.
Unreal. 10 seconds though, he's got to run on.
10 seconds left.
All could still be useful, but there, look at this. Durka instantly.
I mean, he'll make it, but at what cost?
It's a round for Vitality. He's going to come in, just get shut down.
Yeah, nice hand up from Vitality.
Yeah.
That was good from Durka.
But well handled in the end.
Main thing is they keep the op as well, so Snowball's really on.
Not lost either.
Yeah, certainly an opportunity for Kamek. I mean, the flash connected well enough, but like a little bit of a...
Slimmetry, hello mate, how's things?
Oh,
Thank you with 19 months, man. It's been a pleasure, bro. Thank you for that.
Where's the zoom in there? Where is the zoom in?
Good job. And we save it, my owl. Hell yeah.
The pie's looking rotten for Gentlemates, isn't
well,
it? Operator yet still there. Odin as well. Now, I know there's a lot of kind of discussion about the Odin abuse that could happen on this map. I haven't seen it as much as I think we could, so I'll be able to see if that does become more commonplace. Maybe Unfake being one of those to show
Early
us how
A
it's
split
done.
for
However,
Gentleman's does normally have a great success rate. Wall goes over towards middle to make sure there's no fast rotate over towards here. The A main guys are a little slow on this, I will say. It's one of the slowest A splits I've seen.
Back though to open things up. Sponsors found, but Durka now springs the trap. They're able to TP to safety. Right here. Like now set up and actually slips onto an angle.
Yeah, Durka's still just turreting away. Just look, I've told you, it's the 1-2 punch of Vitality. It feels like Durka and Les just in constant competition to be toward the top. This time, Kamek's still alive, but you can hear those bullets spraying. He's down low. It's on the operator now, and can Kamek do it this time? It would require a 4K with a Sheriff, and the spike is not in hand. So this is a really uphill one.
It's going all the way to spawn.
So yeah, it's I think he's got to be careful here about the.
I like what he's trying.
He's watched some comm demos.
Obviously tapping into something he attempted in the previous
30
round.
seconds left.
Les is on an open angle.
It has to just be the perfect shot, though, doesn't it, for Kamek? There's no opportunity for it not to be. So.
Well, now that Les is backed up a little
bit, that's pretty good.
The walkout from elbow.
Did he see? Yeah, he's on the weapon. There it is. So
well,
Les securing it.
40 seconds, we're never getting back, chat.
As well. Big Duck's not far away from his again. This is.
It is a nice
try. A little one-sided so far.
Very, very comfortable start here for Corrode. Handling makes. What's at the first hurdle? Engagement here. Kamek with 2 fantastic shots. Actually,
brilliant.
First onto Unfake, I believe. He's holding that angle, so you can't fault him in that regard.
Okay, another big buy round. See what Gentlemates have got.
Online for Gentlemates,
it's their map pick.
The force here. Decent progress for Unfake and Durka. Coming through here from Unfake. No connection just yet, but you can see on the X-ray, plenty of bodies on the other side of this.
Nice fade on that.
Fado hits one close.
Goes in.
Flash for Flash, smokes themselves off. They must know he's here. Think of the angle. Yeah.
Oh my god, he doesn't see it, but we do. It's Durka who's the one to actually catch
God, if he had went for the spray there.
Gentlemate's carrying on the roll.
I mean, Les is in so much trouble.
Standing his ground. Stuck around on that.
You can't really do too much else. TP's on the open.
Actually trailing behind a little bit here. He finds himself in a 1v3. Still got util to work with, but
Sova Fade and Croats. Sova for ranked. Fade for pro play. Or both. Just get them both in there, to be honest.
Utility themselves as well.
For ranked or pro play, it's fine.
As a key component here.
Durka's Yoro has always been good.
Conscious that probably going to hold on to the weapon.
Yeah, he got it down pretty early, to be fair.
Try and make that work on the attack.
It definitely hasn't been as good in Vitality, but I think that's purely because of
Vitality
the setup again.
The tour de force there is an opportunity. Still get, well, actually Kicks is at 4200, so they could afford, if they didn't want to buy through, but see just how sync.
And Kamek will get picked up by teams. I think most of the players in Gentlemates will get trials, for sure. Just how the trials go.
It does just look like really good trading.
Don't be afraid to jump for your teammates.
Yeah,
explaining inside the smoke there.
Please jump for me.
Kicks on the other side.
Someone jump for me, man. I want some free kills.
I'm going to get my one here eventually, and he hangs around.
Yeah. No, it's one of those where you...
Les has all.
There you go. Yeah, you're right. Durka's got one. We've got the tour de force with Les. Oh, dear. Durka doing really well. They're disrespecting that early utility and the counter swing from Connector. I've got to say, Vitality's layers in some of this is actually very nice. Little push and pull of attention.
The Sussman's
okay.
They
play patient, it's going to be very hard
it's a lot of holdover towards middle. It's definitely more of like a passive holdover towards middle. But
I don't want to say
it's not too bad.
Into, but certainly playing into Vitality early on in these rounds and kind of getting knocked about in some of these gunfights. Already, look at the deep position that Kicks has taken up.
Be a nice little off angle. They hadn't been So switched on before, and that is beautiful from Kicks. Nicely
Vitality
controlled, and as said,
looking pretty nice individually.
To play on, just lovely.
And noting obviously the operator early on in the round from comeback. He's going to be either considering the save or playing very deep. He's already making his way into
30
small.
seconds
Try and hold on to this.
Win one, lose the next.
I mean, less. Yeah, could go forwards for this.
And it's going to hurt their money a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to say, retreat.
Comeback's going to have to keep hold of his gun.
Their own. Allow comeback to, yes, hold on to his.
I'm quite liking
I don't think they'll be allowed to say Lexi, to be honest,
like I said,
until they're out.
I mean, with Les coming onto the chamber, like I said, it requires him kind of doing something uncharacteristic, but he's certainly delivering in these early fights.
Yeah. No, it's been very nice. Again, I do want to give credit for the
Chamber buffs. Chamber buffs come in on champs.
Scale up really nicely behind each other. Not wrong, but rough.
I like that stat, actually.
Yeah, honestly, can we get that?
Might be right.
Okay. But again, I did initially like what Genomates were doing with that trading, but I wanted repetition, and that's going to be hard to find now, especially with those operators coming out, keeping them at arm's length.
And also, I guess, with that discussion that's going on internally in comms, which is, don't be scared, guys. Like, there almost seems to be a break in the synergy in some of these little situations. Maybe something that's actually going to be addressed here. Timeout ahead of round 7.
Normally, I do look towards comeback for being a bit of a highlight player for me. He's explosive. He's probably one of the players that I was looking forward to seeing how well he fares in Tier 1. And I think
you've heard they won't have split for champs.
So
yeah,
in my eyes, I want to see him get a little looser with this. Try and take
split,
those fights well,
Icebox.
open up those chances, get those trades off
be
the
a
bat.
best for
the issue
Icebox.
being for comeback here in this matchup, you're going against Durka and Les.
Correct.
Those are going to be your two first points of contact in the majority of these rounds, and that's a tall order for some seasoned.
No split for champs, dude. It really hit this year as well, man. We had so many good split games.
10 and 4 for Durka, 8 and 3
Okay,
for
though,
Les.
at least we get a best, right?
Looking pretty comfortable in terms of the finances as well come round 7. Durka and Unfake ultimates available here. Gentlemen, still got a pit, a TP to work with, but Ox is actually down on a Bulldog.
Okay, another big bite. Who takes the hit?
Operator that was
Ox does.
saved.
Straight up. B hit. 3-person here, but they want to go for something aggro. Smoke close, flash, recon over the top.
Actually considering a flash out. Actually, yeah,
Oh god, this Sova ult has a lot of potential.
It's quite nice. Unfake gonna find Mini.
Oh my goodness. It got so many.
Attention behind it, seeing that crunch come in.
So much damage.
Teams have been showing their different variations of this, but that was a really nice
Well, he's believing.
look on it. Now it looks like Proxy are going to take the emergency ripcord out of there, right? Try and get a plan, do something to get it on their side. But liking what I'm seeing from Vitality, it's showing they put some real work in.
Issue being Les and Kovac are actually grouped towards main here. So going to be revealed here. Has to deal with that utility.
Dude, look at the double scan util, man. Double scan util's disgusting. Go on, recon him.
He's in the trenches, man. That is rough as anything. Nice try.
That's sick.
There was so little to be done. You had so much thrown against you. But rolling it back to the start there, Mike, I liked what we saw.
Yeah, the set piece is beautiful from Vitality. And I don't know, there's actually a condition met here on the back of...
Right, as soon as that... Dude, there was a chance for 4 people in that fast.
Are so stacked up, and they slide off to the right.
Yeah, the second flash here was so nice once you realized numbers were there.
Sightlines, and that sets the Hunter's Fury in motion.
It's a lovely little play from them.
Everybody then has to drift back.
Classic with a Sova ult. Double Odin. Oh my goodness, first team to bring it out, I think. Yeah, first team to bring it out. Double Odin over towards middle. Both middle. Oh god, if they actually swing this, they're so dead.
That's so off-putting though. Kind of running a little set play after a timeout the Gentlemates would have called. Super
okay, no one
shoots. Had something in
shoots.
mind because now the buy, oh, it's absolutely broken.
Okay, you got one recon to try and get him. Yeah, and then you got another reveal as well if you want him. Are we finally seeing? Are we finally seeing how Corrode should be played? Maybe.
Scrap on this one, and it's a big reward here. Vitality.
Any Riot devs that watch EMEA? You cool with this?
Buying a second Odin. Have 2 angles to spam. But again, a ton of information on the 2 freebies.
Well,
like I said, mates have been...
I can't lie. Do you guys want to play double Odin? And if they come mid, I ult and you spam on me.
Then we're on the flying it. Yeah, didn't even need to ult.
Didn't make it that far.
Yeah, didn't even get to use his ult, poor guy.
And the tag here from the recon.
I also quite like that. Durka willing to put, you know, options out there, offer up an idea or two. Why not? Ran it. Didn't need it in the end, but lovely to see that experience, not just in the mechanics in the game, but a pace change and a kick up of gear. Using the ult to clear the corner, and that's about all it will do. We still have pressure coming in. Bless gonna hold eyes towards him. The Vitality aren't fully giving up this site.
Go on, mate. Fade ult and just spam this.
Here, but no actual damage
Oh, this is going to be deadly.
Huge yet.
Wait, mate, he's gone by you. He's gone by you. Wait, what happened here? He didn't get flashed or anything,
He's
right?
one of those explosive players that need a bit more of that on fake. He's got 2. You got 3 more. Got a bit of util.
What happened?
Oh, this is getting tough though.
There had to have been an Omen flash. There's no way.
Util in the way as well. I think those odds are just tilting too far against him.
Was an Omen flash again?
This one. And he can't make it away. Well played there. That's
Yeah, he popped it early. Honestly, with the Odins there, they should just hold the choke point heavier, and they let him out through the choke. I still like this though from John Smith. It's like whoever makes the plan here first kind of wins.
Happy to greet mates in mid and winning out a number of these engagements, but even here with Kovac's ultimate, they can't capitalize from Durka. But it looks like it's going to connect on pretty much the entirety of mates, but Comeback goes above and beyond into the back lines. I think as well, Mini almost just throwing his ultimate on a whim to catch the TP from less.
Oh, ideal. Oh, dear. Oh, a little bit of chip damage. Stuck around for a minute.
Fado goes in, the Omen flash back is pretty good though. It's a fast flood over towards the site, and dude, this guy looks pretty good with the Odin.
Really nice approaches coming straight through middle. Vitality digging in there.
Dude, they're getting Palmer scanned, I swear.
There's just 1 remaining. Okay, 2 more, not going to happen. The push and pull here, so much attention.
Dude, they hit it
missed the lineup
again.
Yeah.
It's actually the same
it's
lineup.
Giving a lot of freedom to who is it? It's unfake to push
The thing is with that as well, it's actually the reason why they managed to fast flood into the site. It's actually the reason that Unfake gets over towards site and can do this. I mean, he would have also melted like pretty instant with the Odin, but
ahead of swinging through the choke. So another rough scenario.
Oh, that is the second time that's happened. Was that on the pistol round as well?
I believe so, yeah, because we talked about the reveal being late.
Even the fade eye's missing, man.
Well, that was supposed to go either.
Wait, I think the recon missed as well. Wait, I think this was a nightmare round for Vitality.
Whatever it is.
I think there was 3 bits of util that missed within the first 3 seconds of this round.
Guardian, 3 sheriffs and a bulldog. So that's spotted, but that's about it. Less still feeling like someone.
Is that guy who said the EMEA is the best region still here? Definitely got a round to show him. It's not looking great, mate.
There we go. We'll put him back to that second step. Stun in. He's disrespecting it, man.
He's stuck.
Just no respect given.
I mean, he moved out of his range though.
Mini does land one. They know where comeback is though. This time utility does land.
Spike's in a awkward position to say the least. They come back almost eating that shot.
Yeah, I was going to say it almost took him down, touched it.
But now stuck behind his teammates util.
Finally they land it in this
round.
Finally they land and it blocks off their own teammate.
Out here going to be found.
That's so funny.
To clean up round 11 here, 9-2 the scoreline. And mates just unable to break through in some of these brawly rounds where they're happy to go toe-to-toe with Vitality. And we see less
double up, double loader maybe.
The amount of pressure coming through.
Dude, honestly, they could have really stacked this replay.
Really comfortable on the deadlock. I mean, it started
wait, what's that second
last
kill?
On the defense, I believe, and that was what led to the 10-2 half. But certainly here, not able to replicate that performance. Sitting at 3-9 currently here.
Double scan.
Final
yeah, I would have been tempted to try it on other maps for sure.
pit and a TP to work with. Vitality.
Looks so strong, man.
Only the TP for kicks, but an opportunity for Durka maybe.
Sunset could be pretty good.
Find his, and finally, looks like mates are going to spread a little thin across the map. Not looking for these off-riff engagements towards mid or either of the extremities.
Surely.
Please. If
There's so much pressure on this one. The observer is not going to switch off, is he?
Yes.
He's done it.
Huge.
They are ahead of it though.
But it's actually not good. Surely he can just take the angle with the Odin anyway.
At this point, they're getting slaughtered.
It's not good, man. It doesn't matter that he hit it. This guy can still get to the angle to see here.
Should be up next.
Yeah, this
You might as well not throw it.
pretty awkward.
Honestly, it might have been better on the roof.
So he can't really sit in a corner. Actually, a chance to be spammed here if he tucks himself into default. And actually, the pit will fall.
What is going on?
One enemy remaining.
Kovac, 1v1. Doesn't get
Okay,
it this
3
time.
though.
Little
I'm
bit
pretty
of
sure
silver lining for
they did
GIANTX
this
at the
before,
very
right? Against
end of this.
Heretics.
Clawing up to 3, but it fell.
They got like what 10 on defense when they
A
played.
rotten path to
It
walk.
is doable.
Silver lining, I guess the benefit being that previously they had a fantastic defensive half. It wasn't the first time, now they have a deficit. Have to see if in the second half they can piece things together.
But it was against a Waylay. That's true. Dude, as if they got the double Odin now, man. That's sick. Jaws, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Wait, is that for EMEA, Jaws? Did we get him right? I can't even remember what I picked. I picked Yampy this week. Surely he wins this game. For yesterday and today. Okay, love that. Analyst work for Riot? Dude, that involves leaving my house though. That's the issue. Doesn't sound appealing. You just joined. How they looking? Who you asking about? Because this looks a little rough from Gentlemates. They kind of just death ball on this map.
So back into this one. Checking in with the fragging IGL was the kind of leading point here, wasn't it, with this man?
Yeah, for sure, and certainly an impressive half from him, but you see,
I mean, yeah, I would hope so, Saint, yeah.
Some of the stats, see, pivotal in terms of some of the early round success that we were crediting Vitality for, and I guess certainly stepping into this team, there were a ton of questions about, I guess, the step up to tier 1 and actual ability in terms of picking up the role for Vitality, because I mean, big shoes to fill.
Wait, where's my mouse?
Certainly a lot of pressure.
Are we believing if they win a pistol?
So
maybe. Can they win a pistol?
Obviously, it will be a big accolade to claim to punch
God,
their
you could
ticket
really make
even further.
mid a death trap though.
The IGL that doesn't get less or Dirk are going to a champ.
Oh, absolutely,
yeah,
sure,
it's that double-edged
That's the
sword,
fast
isn't it?
pick here. He's
But
just
finding
strolled
a good
into
IGL
sight.
in the EMEA. It's easier said than done. Already first blood has been drawn though while we've been discussing. And that's Mini going down, who's just not really had that ball rolling well early here. They're still looking for his challenge. Just dipping through the bullets his way.
The approach is going to be a little different here for Vitality. Find a ton of space
That's
though.
incredibly hard for
Straight
Gentlemates
for
to win.
Rock swing this.
What's his timing like?
Find something. No, he's actually going to respect it. Backs away, plant will come through. Less noted early on in the round, but eyes trained elsewhere.
No.
No.
No. Everyone. No for everyone.
Should have been.
Bro, why are you trying to cast this?
Last player standing.
What's happened there? Gamic. Get me back in the game.
Yeah, they need you.
This is low. Clutching at straws. around the world for kicks there. Nice concept from him. As Kovac keeps an eye on it, which he will. And it's
very nice. Going to be a fast one. 2-0 on the pistols.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah.
I'm certain of it.
Love to see it a second time.
There we are.
Some of the hardest people to hit usually are the ones not looking at you. I guess that's it happens to the best of us. Unless
yeah, it's true.
He is human. Actually, I'm very surprised we didn't see it.
It's the fact that they'd seen him there earlier and they just didn't consider that he might still be there. I don't know.
I'm not sure this is a good example though. Saying
10-3. Sheriff's out. 3 in hand and a push out of A main already.
Like,
Bakaj going to do well.
if you look at how Gen G and like Sen and stuff use it, that actually looks good still.
Vitality still considering.
And Kamek here. Come back. Also, be careful again. Les going to try and find something in mid. Certainly looking for an opportunity to right his wrongs from the first round.
Maybe a freebie.
Just going to hard clear this corner. Duck away, get back into range.
Well, they picked the right side on this one. Oh, hold up, Lush actually can't go down.
Able to find the kill, but
smoke on the trip, so they don't know about the 3-person push over towards B.
Main, which is wide open once more.
Yeah, is about to. Don't tell me it's around the corner.
We'll find a backstab in mid, and that should be the green light to take a little more space elsewhere. But Durka.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's Kamek will find a response though, and an upgrade.
Yeah, game's still very much on here.
30 seconds left.
Plants in. Here the util. Unfake doesn't have that reveal for a little bit of time as well. Not sure on Kovac if he gets it back.
Still got a drone and a dart though, so he can certainly do a little damage and find some information here. And awkward
both of them 17 seconds. Okay, now drone goes through. Cool. Now gotta just chill. Kamek is revealed. There's little to go wrong here, and it's kept safe. Go back there, secures it, and it got a bit dangerous, Mike. But
for sure, yeah.
We really just gonna get stomped there. 2-0, 2-0.
And it's Durka to actually get. It almost looks a little awkward here because there's no confirmation of just how reinforced this flank is. I think Durka's probably caught off guard by maybe the third body swinging onto that angle. But then notes are fourth as well, so there's no question marks towards CT, and allows Unfake and Kovac play a little safer.
Replay team locked in for anything that could go wrong here. Should be alright. Don't think that's an issue. Prowler goes through.
Look at the choke. Look at the utility behind the choke.
Unless is just it's been
strolled through middle. He's got the smoke to enable him to just go through. Got no spam.
Get some safety or information if he hears them rotate.
What's important as well, when that kill happened, Durka was close enough to hear the traps, so he knows that they're just going to be tucked in on B site.
I like that they use the owl drone. I had to watch EG forget that Sova had utility for several rounds. Now I'm rewarded.
That's incredible. She got an EG flame in here? Oh, damn,
fell
dude.
Away from the owl drone. Now I'm back to it, but there's a lot of bodies here.
That's meant to be her team.
Just waiting it out. Prowler going to go in first, and a little bit of a re-hit from Mini. Better counter swing from Comeback, getting a bit dangerous now, but does well. Comeback on the bailout, and a man to the good.
The timing on the wall coming up certainly played mates in here. Fox with a deep position. Unfake actually did jump spot, but didn't catch him.
30 seconds.
Spike down, kicks. Chance to find the
Lovely
response.
shots.
Fox will close things out here.
Okay, might be enough damage though. 2 people. They're gonna have to.
Won't break the bank of vitality.
Well, if they lose, it'll be a force by anyway. It'll be 12.
I like this though, the kind of
A cool angle, dude. It's like a rare headshot angle. You just don't really get them in Valorant.
The issue being though is once this wall goes up, you either need link or top mid smoke so that you can kind of take the space and the wall isn't a threat. Fortunately, it was an awkwardly placed smoke, and I think Mini still found a kill either alongside it or through it. I didn't actually catch it, but the cycling of utility here in mid playing to their favor, unless now Once more
I mean,
disrespecting
he's just allowed to stroll through middle.
And they've just gone, just have a biff, have a fight.
Yeah, I mean, similar to what we saw in the first half, where actually mates now, almost you have to discredit them for it.
Yeah.
Dude, find it weird when teams play Viper and wall middle and just don't spam.
High, it looks like.
Doesn't make any sense.
Going to be coming in as well. Durka on bodyguard duty, controlling on the corner as Comeback gets closer. Not going to win that fight, but Mini does get the trade.
Dude, lurking with an op is crazy behavior. Mate, you're a chamber.
Nice. He lives.
Hello.
Mini, where's this come from?
Where's your secondary gun? It hasn't been that long, is it?
Everything looked right. Now, all even.
Coming down at 30 though. Mini also tagged up.
Had no bullets?
Give him
Ah,
time to
dude.
work, but
Rough.
Kicks ready and waiting for that.
He's still got the haunt as well. Just sent in the paranoia.
Not today.
And Mini knows it that time. Just slipping away. Unfortunate, because there was a bit of a fight there. They started to look a little bit more
And they're
deadly.
low wrecked money-wise.
Next shot coming in.
Not gonna be good.
Fight one towards the site. It was all
Okay.
looking like maybe we're back
8 goes
on,
at it, and I
it is
think
going to be 12 for Vitality
it might
now.
be faster.
Durkas here so quickly going to see Prox just cresting the corner. Such an awkward time.
Actual kneecap rolled down.
For less, unfortunately, punished here.
1 HP. Oh.
He's quite slippery actually watching Les. The way he's playing this, I quite like it. I wasn't expecting to, I didn't know how to really put him in
She's
that
liking
role,
it,
how I
lurking
feel
with
about
an
it.
op. Dude, you would not like to play against that though. Dude, if that's me doing that, she would flame the hell out of me.
The one to kind of
Just-
take
yeah,
space
she says
early
she
on in the
likes
round
that,
as
that's
opposed to
crazy.
later. Certainly has an opportunity to shine here. Durka going to clear a lot of space here, and Hunter's Fury should reinforce that as well.
Yeah, this is big. Unfake's been doing much better as well. I have to give credit because he was looking quiet
Ah,
before
that
in
is
the
done.
past,
That's
but
a
now
nice extra kill on
Kovac
sight,
taking
man.
those lights away. Back on to take the plan away, does it? Hit and
Oi.
run, doesn't get out just yet. 38
No way, he got
That's the man we
he
were
got
waiting for.
he got 2 more than he should
Fiery
have.
under pressure. But Unfake, he's had a great map so
Oh.
far, and I think we just saw it.
Yeah, Prox has got a judge as well, so he can't even commit to that.
I have the spike.
Be
Mate.
plant here, but actually Prox close
No.
enough.
You don't rotate the whole way around to
Considering what to
Omen
do here.
Flash. Mate.
Paranoid, do you think that landed?
He would have, but the recon
Oh
would have
my
tagged Prox,
God.
making early progress. He's jumped over the top.
Well.
Oh, I thought there was so much more to be done.
The double pistol helped a little bit,
Close
but
out map 1 in great fashion. Gotta say for me, a big upswing for him. We've seen his IGLing abilities, they were fine. It was get that fragging alongside it. Today, he outdid some of the big boys at the top of the table above Durka, Les, and everyone else. So a really good map 1. We'll be back
whose
with
map
map
pick was
2
it? Dude, I know
after
that's
this.
bait. I know that one's bait. I'm not answering that. You can guess. Do you participate in FPL? Mate, you sure FPL's the right one? Talk about Face It. Don't think you're thinking the right one, mate. FPL, that's what you call the Premier League? Guy, no, please tell me people don't call it FPL, man. That makes me feel sick.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Been FPL for years, really? Yeah, I don't do it, man. I don't care about football. I used to, but I don't care.
Before I make you bleed, pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody, please, your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get my pound yao. Pack on now, yeah, of a kite ying my pound. Peg
Take away the English citizenship. Oh, it used to be Bacon. It used to be fun to watch. Legit. It used to be pretty fun. Now I watch it's pretty boring. I'll be honest. Fake British. Mates, there's loads of people just getting slightly touched, just dive in. It's boring, man. Hegemon with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 16 months. You? Nah, it's fine. It's gone. It's only for halftime. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I can't lie. Do you guys want to play double Odin? And if they come mid, I ult and you spam on me.
One enemy remaining.
And that fantastic double Odin clip, of course, is our performance highlight presented by Herman Miller Gaming. Welcome back, everybody. I'm your host, Yingsun. I got Minnie and Billy here with me. I love the double Odin. I love the double Odin so much. But what do we think about the comp? I'll start with you, Billy.
Yeah, do you know what? I really wasn't sure, like, when we went into that, especially starting on the defense, I was like, how are they going to anchor sites with just having that chamber sentinel? But I think what they did was really, really nice. They had the kind of double TP agents by having the chamber and the Yoru, and it felt like it made their composition almost more dynamic in a way, which was really nice. And because they had the Yoru in the chamber, they were able to alternate who was using the operator as well, which felt really nice. And because there's been no footage of Vitality's Crowd, it wasn't really something that Gentlemates could come in and prepare for, I guess.
Unless they watch Americans, because there is footage over there. And in 2025, Minnie, we're seeing less and cryo on the chamber. I used to pray for times like these.
Yeah, I think as we went back to before, like Dirk and Les being big win cons for them and putting less on chamber. Like, I know historically he's more of that traditional sentinel, but it feels like a nice win condition. But I have to give praise to the whole team here. Like, it looks, I'm almost like annoyed that we haven't seen Vitality on this map before, because they were looking pretty good on it.
But yeah, why have we not? What are the reasons you feel like they've saved it until this late?
It's one of those things with the new map, you can't be fully sure where you lie. And so I think they were leaving it open quite a lot, but they just didn't opt to pick for it.
Yeah, and I love this conversation about, you know, we've had so many conversations about stealing and copying. You know, only 100 Thieves play this outside of Team Vitality right now, so be good to know, you know, their inspiration. But let's talk about Les a little bit more, because when I saw the agent select, I was kind of thinking, Ducker could play the chamber, but no notes. You know, he won champs on this agent. What can I say, Billy? Like, I shouldn't even have any doubts about the Les chamber.
You're valid in having doubts, because this goes against what his usual play style would be. So, like, I'm with you, because I was the same, but then as soon as that pistol round started, as soon as we got into game and he got those 2 shots with the headhunter, I was very quickly shut up
surely a 2 now.
At that point, and I was like, I don't know why I doubted in the first place. I think that he looked great on the chamber.
Yeah, I think he was able to anchor positions like you said before, and then the double recon initiators were able to get information, or just do the double Odin spams on middle. Like, the double Odin was good, but it worked well with their composition with the double reveal too.
Honestly, for me, I love Odin. I never thought of 2 Odins. 3. Let's do 3 next. Maybe 5 Odins. But of course, I was talking a little bit about Lester's chamber. We last saw it at
You
Champs.
showed a highlight, and it's just a 2K Odin spam.
Champs,
I mean, the Odin round in middle was kind of nice to watch go on.
So tickets are on sale now. Do not miss out. Of course, Fnatic have already qualified over in Americas. We have Sen, G2. They are guaranteed teams that's going to be there.
Hello, Pansy.
Dates will be
I liked
September
your
12th
EG flame.
5th in Paris. Have you guys been to Paris before?
No.
No.
I heard it's the city of love, though.
Neither of you have ever been to Paris?
No.
Oh, get your tickets. You too. I want to see you get your tickets as well. I've been to Paris. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice.
I'm happy for you.
Would recommend going there to watch esports because I went there to watch FPX G2 in the other game that happens to take place in the studio. But before we get ahead of ourselves, let's take a look at what we can expect from the next map because Billy, it will be Lotus, and you were not a fan of this choice.
No, well, I wasn't a fan from Vitality.
Champions Paris, the only French participant is going to be Alex. Yeah, there's a very high chance of that.
Just because
wait, isn't it actually confirmed? French player?
If you actually look at the map scores from when they have lost it, like it's gone to overtime each time. So it's been a 14-16, it's been a 12-14. Like, it's not been catastrophic losses on it. So I think for me, the main thing that I'm looking out for Gentlemates coming into Lotus in saying that is how do they
Yinso's flaming Paris. I mean, Paris is nice depending on where you are, man. Some of it's nice.
Whenever they've played this Lotus, so I want to see how they interact.
Some of it's nice, some of it's not.
Playing this neon breach composition, and of course Kovac was looking really good on the VIT as well from Vitality's side.
Would you not count the BBL?
Vitality, see out of playoffs? Not yet, man. There's still a chance.
I don't think we should even talk about how catastrophic some of their losses
actually,
have been.
for me, I feel the opposite. I don't know how you feel, Minnie. That the fact that they lost the 10-2 is kind of catastrophic.
Yeah, pretty bad. I think I have to disagree a bit with Billy because Vitality haven't won on any other map available in the pool. I think that Lotus is fine for Vitality to go to. They don't have
still
open.
breach, man.
They literally haven't won a map on.
Still breaching out here.
So
yeah, but that's the point. This is Vitality's only good map this stage until they pulled out Corrode today as well.
I mean, honestly, might actually be correct.
I still think that Gentlemates are in with the chance here.
No, I agree. But I just.
You just said that you disagree.
I disagree that they need to pick the map.
Okay, yeah.
Because what else are they gonna pick?
Yeah, what else?
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair.
If Vitality win here, if they 2-0, yeah, next game will be Pacific. But tomorrow's stacked. Tomorrow's Pacific, EMEA, and Americas.
You know, no more to the 10-2. And they can run 5 Odins here. It's possible.
It is a good Odin map.
Yeah, it's possible. Is this a 2-0?
For me, I just really don't like Breach.
I mean, even if we're just looking at percentages here, it's not looking great.
Breach, Neon, this is the attack side comp, and they need to just dominate on that side of the map.
Yeah, it is going to be difficult for Gentlemates to actually be able to get into this one.
83% win rate.
Know, maybe I'm
0%
just hoping
win
a little
rate.
bit. Like, I genuinely think they are in with a shot.
No, I agree.
Yeah, they just need more than 10 rounds.
I feel like breach on Lotus, man. Surely not. Surely not these days.
Yeah, and on that note, over to Pansy and Hybog.
Well, the bar's been set. A flawless half has to be achieved for us to have faith.
Yeah.
But I think they outlined it well in the fact of this composition is looking quite attacker-sided for Gentlemates, so let's see how it lands. Haven't seen it against the Vice much, and Kovac's been pretty solid in these sort of roles, so we'll see how he fares as well. Couple of upswings from map 1, but now into map 2. Does Vitality keep this up, or do we have a map 3 on the card?
Yeah, I'd kind of maybe agree with the desk if we didn't see map 1
I kind of think it's done, is what he wanted to say.
Gunfights, didn't really see
2-0 on the pistols for Vitality.
So to make a
Let's see if they can keep it up.
work, which I agree with me that the breach is a gamble, right? You can make it work with the Neon, sure.
8-person duel over towards A.
They have to come out swinging here and create a huge opportunity.
8-person duel over towards C in case they react as wall. To get info if they took spawn.
That's
a nice start. Wait,
I couldn't quite control it in the end.
Dude, it was looking pretty nice.
That up, but in reality, Proxy's just got to get out of there now.
But they've taken so much space here.
But he still needs to find impact in reality.
I'll assume with this sort of setup, Vitality would have considered the possibility, but
yeah, and they got to play a little close because they're against an Omen still. Got smoke for defuse.
That's got to be big info at this point. Like, where else are you searching?
And I think less now, considering the possibility somebody slipped the net, but they are disconnected here, and there's going to be 2 members of Vitality approaching from Mound.
Is he planted? Okay, so it is open plant for kind of CT side, so that's at least something, but...
This is timing. This is timing.
And Mini stays on the line.
Yeah, I mean, he finds out where he is. The other two can speed up.
They want to try and get this one sorted. Trades there, and now all the pressure falls back towards Mini.
Who's revealed as well?
I didn't even notice that at the time.
Time's really low, though. They actually got to speed up.
He looked so uncomfortable. Couldn't find a corner to play from, and nowhere else to backpedal to.
Les just making him sweat enough to back away from this engagement.
Dude, I thought he was tucking around heaven.
Just 19 HP, but unable to close out that kill.
Hey, how did this look?
And I hate to say
how did this end up going so short?
Exactly what I was talking about from
All goes down. It's smell everyone.
Invested here.
Oh, nice shots. Fair play.
Vitality are able to just sit on this first line of contact and win out, what, 3 for 2? Yeah. Doing further damage as well. Able to clean up comfortably. So one Sheriff. Oh, no. Swap out to a Ghost here.
3-0. Keeping their pistol stats insane.
Here from Vitality. Less missing a main weapon here, but a Sheriff in.
Why am I seeing this all the time? Why am I seeing Ghosts getting bought? Remember when Fnatic used to do it with the overpowered Frenzy? That was actually pretty good.
So, going to go through the protocol list at least for now. Going to get the ult building up if they can.
Anyways, don't actually commit to an engagement anywhere, but orb retrieved. Already a second member committed towards this C site hold for Vitality.
High-low, yeah.
Should hopefully play kicks in, but they're not actually there when the smoke drops.
Here comes a stun. Dart's dealt with. Kicks did
the Omen Flash hit everyone, man. It's so deadly.
Literally and figuratively, a nice farming opportunity, and Vitality not looking all that perturbed yet.
Able to keep all 3 Bulldogs purchased, only losing a Spectre and a Sheriff.
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on Johnson's just ranked calling. Worrying me at the moment.
They just slowed down.
Let's see where they decide to default.
Mistake by actually missed it a little bit. I'm not sure if it was for the corner, but kicks regardless. The paranoia.
Okay, they're ready for warning. It's fine.
Takes the bite out of. Pop out of this smoke, but very good progress for Les actually here towards the pit. Sitting at 4-1. Almost again prioritizing towards C. Maybe a little deterred after.
Yeah, I mean the insta hit over towards C is pretty nice on this one. There's a lot of delay with a Vice, but
really under the gun early.
Don't really know where they go aggro. They don't have the good lineup, right? I think they don't have the good lineup, so they have to commit the Vice. Sorry, the Viper.
But he doesn't check his corners, but he doesn't need to. Mini got Kovac, and the site's theirs. Really well executed. I'd love to see how that kill came in towards Kovac. But in reality, this is perfect. This is a dream.
It's a nice reaction, though. And surely Vitality don't always go full pass and aggro when they're using util over towards A.
Back away now, doesn't find the first kill onto Prox. We're probably going to consider the possibility of an exit or two.
No more dreams. No charge.
He's looking to run him down, and actually,
it's actually relatively clean as well. Not bad.
4 left standing here. A good first buy round here from Gentlemates. The early protocols to address the utility, towards C. Actually follow through here.
Do I think mates will win this map? Nah, not judging by the stats.
Yeah.
You never know. This was a good round, but it's more just because.
Really nice. I'm glad that they kept that layering in mind.
like water.
It's more because Vitality go 4A.
Just play our own game.
The Soulcast special.
Through to this now. 3-play stack.
Odin's out early. Man, these guys are probably getting the most Odin kills we've seen for a while.
Yeah.
And here comes the Odin.
Maybe just a week of it. Cruz was getting a lot.
Second spam as well. As soon as you see that, you back off from some of these predictable angles. Early advantage created here.
Good shot.
Well, the response is found. Mini. We'll find less, but
wait, that's a sick trade.
They're keeping it within touching distance. Otherwise, if these had gone untraded,
that's a good trade, man. Fruit tree.
Mini looking to find some security. Allow for this plant.
No way,
that
what's that timing?
You are
bold,
lucky
yeah.
to get away with that. Walking that smoke felt audacious. Now into the 2v2. Paranoia is still there for kicks, Mike.
Yep. That's got a little bit of utility as well.
Yeah, Omen Flasher is made to swing here.
Get that to land. Does actually spot, so he should have a freebie here. Mini will fall. Just one left to find here. Kicks tagged up though.
Kicks down a little lower. Could be an issue, but...
Ooh.
Okay, caught through the smoke, but to sacrifice the HP!
I can't believe they won this. I actually can't believe they won this.
Gentlemates are in the building.
Yeah, no, it forced them down to an eco. It's actually a costly round. 3v2, and he just sent it through the smoke and managed to isolate one.
Some ultimates in hand now, and good progress elsewhere for this ult cycle. It's actually, after conceding the first blood, 4-3.
Stream all the games tomorrow? Yeah, for sure.
Said it's,
oh, it's rough timing.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tilter for Unfake.
Yeah.
But such a crucial kill.
Nice! Let's go.
A bold move from Mini certainly pays off.
Okay, Owl's hit, so they can
on the attack before. We've been here before.
bomb the
We've had
ecos.
faith before. Only 2 rounds. Early note of presence towards Rubble, but look at the split towards B2. The attention being split here for Les. He's not sure which side to be more heavily focused on, but a
I was going to
re-hit
say,
from Vitality.
did they not just all miss their util?
Wants to go for a challenge. They do have Sheriffs to play with, but Mini's work has been perfect there.
Nice shots, man.
Nah. You're not meant to get 2 from there. And now that's weapons.
Certainly is, and actually information here from the boombot as well. Confirmation also from the door. It's going to try and slow things down, but can't come through. No pressure going to.
Well, they won a 2v3 earlier. Could do one better now.
Got 1 CT, 1
Darker still has nade. Les still has smoke.
Some a little bit more well equipped than others, but still, Kicks and Kovac going to be working in. Steps now heard. That's Kovac. Gives himself a Vandal too. Gets a couple bullets, put his weight. Spots a player as well. This is looking nice. Solid from them. Roxa, this is brutal. 5 bullets to play with. And Dirk has done half
Okay,
on the
very
defuse
nice
already.
from Vitality in this one. I say Vitality is just a lot of Darker, man.
Getting away with daylight robbery.
A thrifty in response here from 2 rounds from Gentlemates will stop any early momentum. Actually, yeah, which missed here was obviously the nade to go over the top here. I mean, yeah, C's in front as well, but didn't end up mattering too much. Durka with 2 beautiful shots.
Oh my god,
here.
I missed a nade, but I hit 2 shots.
Again, finds his
They
value
missed the
elsewhere.
nade and the tether.
I think that combo would have farmed as well.
Oh, it would have
behind.
been mad, wouldn't it? Gentlemates do have ults.
I mean, actually, yeah, just 2 orbs missing from full arsenal of ultimates here. Les does have a pit.
A default insta pop of the
back of no
insta
contact
pop of the ult, and they got the wall inside it.
Unless things go
Very, dude, I have no idea
very wrong towards A.
why Kovac is still here.
Gentlemates are going to be able to mitigate
Like
that
this feels like the
altogether.
strongest setup.
Paranoia primed, and Kick's going to take the quick way out. Come back and fill the space behind it. Still eyeing up this A site. Smokes in. You just heard the ult come through. Oh, and it's a lovely catch.
Big
Just
jewel
getting
on
caught
site.
mid-air on that. Nice work from Comeback as well. Pathing back site. Unfake's got to do it all with 14 HP. The rest of the team are pretty far here. Finally got some support from
Dude, he
Kovac
got
coming in, but
another.
he did do well. He played his life out.
Yeah, I mean, they
Took away
need
Mini,
this round like
brought
after
back down
breach
to
or
his 2v2.
if they can get the good plant and
Still
just
some util to work with as well.
you just turtle over towards tree, you can probably win this
Now,
easy.
issue being Kamek does
Can he
have
cross the
rolling
tree though?
thunder.
Probably doesn't feel comfy. Flash double swing
Vitality
maybe.
a split, so a risky investment, but Kamek will fall regardless.
I mean, nice shots, bro. Fair
Kovac
play.
made that look so easy.
And I mean, him and Unfake did great here.
That's his 3rd on the round, Lauren, and you look at the right side of your screen. When some of these ultimates, when the kills come through, they're not actually able to invest into this round as
No
maybe
double
they
swing.
would
I mean, they were
have liked.
scared of drop.
I mean, Hunter's
They would
Fury,
have had to have
a
gambled
beautiful
if they
catch,
wanted
as
to
you
do it.
noted here, up the rope, the satchel, and still caught. Kicks again, just you see the moment he turns his head, unfortunately, he's found.
Nice, Kovac, good job.
Yeah, able to find a response here, and actually the Exact same situation for Vitality now with this
Actually,
old cycle.
Parma Odin.
Less's pit
8 ults.
invested previously, but everything else available for them. Fortunately, no mates down on just a hero rifle for comeback.
Let's walk on B. I like what
So
Vitality are doing.
Gentlemen would look better if they kept Zipan.
Trying to seem threatening in this.
What
but it
role
just
do you
doesn't
want him
seem
to
so.
play?
And there's so
Both
much
his roles are
freedom to
pretty
be
out of
had here.
meta. Parma Raze or
And there's a lot of
Flash
time being bought
Initiator.
on the site, right? There's still that Vice util. You've still got less over there. They've got no idea.
Pinch from the door as well. Unfake's probably going to roll out the red carpet for Vitality here, and Kamek spotted set up for the Rolling Thunder.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
It's a disaster.
It's magic from Durka and Vitality, but you're right. For Gentlemate, it's a frustrating round, feeling all too red for all the reason. Comeback. Straight in. But, ooh!
Oi, nice shot.
Bringing less back down
Actually,
to earth. Where's Mini in all this,
actually
though?
doable. Yeah, he's miles away. He's
over.
coming now.
No gun apart from that Sheriff. And Durka's not laying it dangerous
Durka's
at all.
farming them as
I mean,
well.
the start of that round, that
At least
walk
they didn't
B
use
was
too many
just
ults
lovely.
though.
Durka looking very sharp today as well. 4K for him.
Yeah, I mean, I like how proactive they are against all the ults.
The worst possible scenario here looks even worse on the replay. Fox and Kamek caught sleeping.
Guys, it's a bit messy, but it's fine.
Gentlemates, yeah, probably a little frustrated with the outcome there.
I think they know their win con as well as we do, right? We look at this composition, we look at them on the attacking side. It has to be where they get their bulk of rounds. And now with 3 back-to-back against them, it's not looking so likely.
Yeah, in situations where you'd hope
Breach?
to see.
Oh, he's wanting to.
I mean, even here, this is a hero
Was it
rifle
ult?
for
I can't
comeback.
remember. I didn't
Rolling
look proper.
Thunder would have been
Ult or some kind of util.
Maybe
going
him to find something in a couple of upgrades here, but
I wouldn't mind to see that if you're trying to build around him, get him on a bit of a confident run as well, play him in, because when Comeback gets going, he is really, really impressive mechanically, but again, you're still trying to build something out of very little.
He was playing Scan Teo.
a full buy here, so
A lot of good Scan
want to see
players
them
out there.
try the same thing again and leave the back door open for Durka to punish, but
Indeed not. And whether or not he takes further liberties, we're yet to see. But I mean, it was the right read, wasn't it? Can't even be mad about it.
Similarly to map 1, when mates are kind of stacked up as 4 or 5, they weren't winning out those engagements. Not even really getting towards sight hits on Corrode.
Okay, what's the call on this one?
We had a few instances of missed utility and
They really just
throwing them off balance in a few of these
let
rounds.
Kicks lock it down.
This is certainly another example. This time around, I mean, Mini's here to at least control one side of the map.
Okay, so they see the
almost
smoke.
don't follow through elsewhere.
Don't want anything to do with it. They do smoke on the floor, create the pressure like they're gonna pop, or at least push through.
A little reshuffle of the Vitality side as well, trying to maybe
Retake
pin
a space
down
over
where
towards A.
Gentlemate went off to.
They did a 4-1. The one had nothing.
The side, there it is. Good little alert system on the jump peak. It's going to be under a lot of pressure now. Does get out of danger.
He did great.
So as it stands,
Oh
all
my
good.
goodness.
And comeback does what we were waiting for, though. Does get put down, but a 2-for-1 trade
think
out,
they're,
securing the plant. You take that.
I think there, I guess he should just ride out the TP. Let me ride out the ult.
Durka though, and one on site. Paranoia will land, but Mini deals with Kovac. Anti-Kamek finds the second.
Made that one look kind of easy.
There's fight in them yet.
Breach ult, send
There's
it.
a little bit of fight there.
It was a lot down to come back, just absolutely sending it towards back of site though, really.
Won't break the bank, but
Yeah, maybe Kicks messed up.
themselves a third on the board. Stop Vitality stringing anything else together.
I feel like if you use the... He still got hit by that ball, right?
Comeback finding 2 here ahead of the showstopper and actually forces Durka to invest it to just find the one. Frustration shown there.
Or a pen problem.
Yeah, it's been a
just can't get
whole
the
year
ink
of
to
it.
Yep. Like an old quill.
But I think it'll come back's future. Comeback will be
So
fine.
Vitality fighting
He,
for the extremities this time.
He's way better than what he's shown
One
this
behind
stage.
it, kind of leaving one posted.
This is better though. It's almost like a probe at the start of the round, and then there's no commitment behind it. So Gentlemate's trying to use a little bit of misdirection.
Keydad 15 with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
Lacking previously. They're not there rewarded. elsewhere on the map, as Vitality did immediately rotate, just leaving kicks posted.
Yeah, looking to try and work the map a bit, which I don't mind. Again, dealing with the wall above a minute. Rubble's still an issue, I guess, because Kicks is here. Still got that paranoia, and he has got the support of Unfake. So it's not like it's just a solo endeavor.
No charges.
Spot Proxer then.
50-second re-clear at A to here. They're going to fight it. Oh,
that's... A shot in the dark works out well. Unfake securing that side of the fight.
Prowler cleared all of it. Do they want to go back?
They wanted to go.
Taking a walk with the Sova.
So they're not really finding ways in here.
Immediately diverted to plan C almost, which is to try and find a timing, but Kovac now set up. We'll give him freebie props.
Ah, it's unlucky. It would look nice.
But Kamek
it's still good though.
Trade finally.
There's a Kicks on the way.
Yeah, it's a little rough from them.
I liked how Vitality approached that though. Again, keeping that investment of Kicks over towards Rubble, and that's Kamek removed. But again, playing around those conditions well, Gentlemates couldn't really get a step ahead the whole way.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly looks like a better approach in terms of this push and pull across the map, but unfortunately Vitality in terms of, I guess, that mid-round adjustment, come out on top. Nobody really excelling on the side of Vitality. Everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got backup gun for all. It's the straight up B hit. Let's keep an eye on less on this one. Let's go one molly.
They're also available, one off the Hunter's Fury, but it's all order here, and it might be a pace change towards B.
I mean, it's so weird.
C didn't work.
Their 4 aggro A is awful.
Makes perfect sense. The spam of utility is foul.
Spike planted.
Barely got vision, but they did get a plant, and they focused on trying to fight through CT a touch here.
Fury actually could cause a lot of problems with Vitality huddled into this choke.
Oh god, he got an extra tag on top of that as well.
Work for Gentlemates. Much better from them.
Every round with Vitality commit the 4 over towards aggro A, I hate it so much, man.
This is Kamek comes around, and hey, look.
It's looking like 2023 guys, like 2023 Lotus. Like I don't mind it if you have a Yoru. Any other reason to do it, I just don't understand it.
No presence shown towards B. There's nobody really able to slow things down on the way in, but the Hunter's Fury.
I think where the Viper needs to be where he is.
Close quarters here. A little frustration shown down the stage as well. Spur on Gentlemates to continue.
Where am I playing the Viper? B.
It's looking as if they want to.
Why would I want 4? Why would I not this round? Why, when I hit B, would I want 4 players here that have to go through this choke or go all the way around?
You got to be quick to outdo Durka.
Yeah.
So that was pretty sharp.
Where are they?
Okay.
Picking they play him here to break the door. There's 3 go aggro.
Get a little tricky, or do they just fancy pushing this? Been struggling in those post plants on this side of the map. Stands that door just being spun around. Oh. Well, Mini was looking for options, wasn't he?
One where finding the entry that actually Gentlemates don't feel as if they can scale up behind this, and Vitality will find an equalizer. Actually, Kovac.
Oh, it's a great stun though.
Worse comeback, good for the first here.
That's a great stun.
A second freebie here with the stun.
Kind of feels like the rounds they get it just come back going a little crazy.
Great enough pressure to stop the plant.
Now, why do I think
might
this
have to do more?
Unfake, making it look very likely as less the last one alive, and he's normally a safe pair of hands. But Kamek up against him. Spike is
Nilzinho, hello mate, congrats. Nice win.
But with 20 seconds, what do you do? One has to go down.
Spike planted.
And now you're in the 1.
Another group stage win.
He wins those all day long.
By collecting them.
7 on the board.
It's also like you haven't lost with Woot yet in groups, I think. Isn't a game.
The pit. Unfake just won away. Kovac won away as well, so a good position to be in for round 12. Gentlemates, well, able to get a purchase together, but they only have the TP of Prox. 2 for a Rolling Thunder, maybe for Kamek.
Nice.
Vitality guaranteed an advantage here, regardless of
round
round 12.
It's hard to do now.
And And I think I want to roll back to something you said earlier.
For sure.
It is a team effort, it feels like, from Vitality currently. Every single player kind of doing the right thing.
Well, we know what's in the
not just
replay
having
package.
Lesh or Durka, it's been all of them.
Miss on the dart here, not going to matter too much with the bit going down in front of them, but yeah, I agree. It's been one of the examples actually where you see Vitality kind of coming together. I mean, last week I remember saying that you're waiting for that week where things fall into place for Vitality.
Hello, Weber. Congrats as well, mate.
Like the best example we've had of that.
Hey, watching Corrode, I was like, is this what they were meant to look
You
like?
guys straight back in your PCs. Mad respect.
Is this
Where
it?
the hell did we see Icebox then?
Yep, bro.
Take flight.
Get that out of there.
Hello.
I'm sure we're going to have a replay on that nice little Sova lineup earlier, I imagine.
Oh, it's going to be in the highlight package, yeah.
Oh, this is going to be deadly, man.
Still paint shell.
Oh, God.
And a whole lot of punish.
It could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. Actually went alright.
Will give them rolling thunder, Durka.
That's what we were nading deep on this one, but as soon as that orb got tapped, it actually saved them a little bit.
Now, what does this post look like?
What does that cam look like?
I thought it was going to be nade wall into Odin
Stunned in the
spam.
cam. You're right, so these post ones have been a bit tricky, but Kamek surely is that win con, right? Durka goes down, no trade. No one able to even be close to that. Les does well, and Unfake chimes in. It's down and out too. They're going to know where they are, but there goes that rolling thunder. Kamek! Dead and buried, Unfake bangs out a shot, leaving just one alive.
Yeah,
It's
can't
over.
Out there, surely.
Vitality looking stronger
yeah,
together.
it was alright for Vitality.
Dismantling Gentleways in this
wasn't the greatest lowest we've ever seen.
Again, it's almost one of those situations.
For God's sake,
benefit
man,
hindsight,
please.
sure, but you want to see
What's that
Kamek
hitting off, though?
at least invest this proactively to get a kill or get some space that they can operate with.
Yeah, we'll find out more. Just a moment's time.
Dude, I feel like
once
that's
we
not
get
even his
started on the
fault. Is
second
it not
half.
just a little pixel on the floor? I guess it's his fault. It's a barrier. It's a barrier lineup, but still. A little unlucky. You going to EMEA tomorrow? Hopefully it doesn't get cancelled. Wait, I think Fio's there tomorrow as well, right? I want to say Fio's going tomorrow as well. Do you think BBL Pacific is going to get comeback back? I'm not sure, man. I don't know what the contracts are like. I don't know if they put that in there. I don't know if they're struggling without him. I'm not up to date, man. Infamous, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Is there a word that triggered you here or something? Okay, yeah. I thought it might be.
Well, 8-4. The Cathedral playing out Gentlemates, it sounds like here.
So what are we prepping
Dude,
for?
might be one of the fastest EMEA
Perhaps
days.
their funeral, I don't know. But what I am seeing though, Mike, is that
The chance
we
it's done
kind of
within 4
outlined
hours.
this with being, it had to be a good half from Gentlemates, and it simply wasn't.
Yeah.
What do I make of
I think
Abyss?
so, and
The map?
you do see on screen
It's like a slightly
their track
better
record.
icebox.
Again, a little more green than obviously the comparison with Apex, but obviously the notable win here being over
It's not
Team
their best
Liquid.
work. It's not their worst work.
To follow on from that, it was just maps here and there, and we talked about how close they've come to.
Dude, that was
Not necessarily
that
winning
was a
series,
big
but,
sea
you know,
of red.
getting to 12 and
Why
then
did they show
unable
that?
to close out. It's been
That's
the
rough.
kind of summary.
To make it more rough, 3-0 on the pistols, so haven't been good at getting the pistols. We go for the 4-1 though, and you know this is. Ooh, do we go for a 4-1?
Fortunate to see them potentially bowing out
I was
here.
about to compliment the
With an
success
0-2 loss,
rate.
considering some of those map wins elsewhere.
Feels like it's been the story of some of the teams who were toward the lower end, who've had a couple of really competitive maps, but unable to then transfer them into wins overall. However, Proxer takes a glance and takes the life of Kovac. So already a bit of a brawl breaking out.
Did everyone sending it?
Way. It's a fight on all fronts now.
Last player standing.
Kicks it again, caught
the
off
the
guard here, return
3-2
of the
split
head.
in
Kamek
spawn.
pounces.
Nice.
Pistol round secured here for Gentlemates. Get them a 5th on the board.
Just on defense.
Purchase they're considering. Flashlight. Perfect here from Kamek to set things in motion, but all-out aggression.
The death ball.
Gentlemates.
Man, pistols is. I feel like that's all it's becoming. Although I did like the Talon had some lovely pistols today.
Ghosts here, but
the anti-sheriff pistol. I'm pretty sure that was what it was. That was pretty cool from Talon.
You know he is.
Nice shot, man. Yeah.
Absolutely kills it on
What he used to
that.
do.
It's 3. That's a nice confidence boost.
That's alright. Bacan, it's like cloudy, 12 degrees roughly.
And able to pick up the weapon that he dropped as well back into their hand. So Mini, I think, going to be on that one. Kamek. Overestimating height like Tinder profiles, but it's fine. Kamek going to find Unfake and leave it just less alive, and it should be a formality.
It's Prox to find it. Only the one casualty. Everything invested, maintained here for Gentlemates.
Taking better than that.
That's an operator in the hands of Comeback here. From round 3, want to try and get a snowball established very early on in the second half. A little further on that.
Nah, it's fun to watch. But that operator, that's a big investment, though.
Yeah, no, I like it though. Why not?
Got good progress towards the ultimate.
Why not, man?
Necessarily going to have it. They do lose out here.
Hop set up over towards A. It doesn't feel super comfy. Could be anywhere now.
Momentum to kick off the second half. Maybe actually catch Vitality off guard a little bit. See the X-ray almost lining up for him.
Pressure over towards door. Drone spots everything. Still is the question mark over towards door though. Didn't get to clear anything.
Unable to see that kind of shallow angle.
Yeah, and the issue being is less as well, so it doesn't necessarily paint a vivid
Wall goes up as well. Creates a lot of pressure over towards here.
Of the setup.
50 seconds. Got to make a decision soon. Where they want to go.
A glimpse of Durka, but regardless, come back. Not necessarily
Webber, what's going on?
just yet, but he is the solar anchor.
You want to kick someone?
Towards A site.
Is it Bacon?
Faith there. One way just reinvested over towards Mound. Feeling someone's playing off that. There goes their side of things and a dip away. So finding a bit of that utility to maybe soften that sight hit.
And weirdly enough, actually, the adjustment from Gentlemates is sending another player or eyes back towards.
I mean, it hit. Goes down to 12. Two-person hold over towards C at the moment. Still got an Omen flash. 1, 2, 3. Well, ooh.
Just get shredded on that Mini though.
Next duel's big.
Present and playing off it.
2 bullets.
13 seconds.
2 bullets. He hit that.
Mini.
10 seconds left.
Punishing Vitality for this broken approach. And what are you meant to do if you're on fake? Unless he's on B.
Well, 12 HP. Certainly not going to give the ace across to them, but that's Gentlemates.
He's hoping his team would have done better on site here.
Just 1 round away. The operator investment certainly paying off, not necessarily finding the kills here, but it's tough because Durka falls here and Kovac's so desperate to get a trade. Steps back into the snake bite.
Less saving, bro. Who would have thought less is saving, brother? Who would have thought less is saving, brother?
Feeling himself after that one.
Uh-oh. What's he implying?
I hope the Les doesn't hear you. There's something about Les that's very intimidating. Stands.
Force him down to an eco. A little rough. It could actually get pretty close.
Picked up, but you saw the tone in which they came out with. It was aggressive. It was in their face. They pushed every side of the map. From that point onwards, it's been a bit more traditional. Nothing too crazy. It's not been, you know, out of the realms of normal reality, but it's been it's been damn good. Come back in, some lovely shots, everything lining up. Vitality can't let this slip. There's more on the line than just this map, Mike.
Indeed. As well, the defensive win rate as well for Gentlemates historically certainly a concern here, but off to a flying start and a chance to equalize early on.
All right, here we go.
Sheriffs around this hero rifle.
Got that save gun. They get their own Odin out. Odin op.
Unfake with decent progress, but elsewhere nothing really available for Vitality.
Who's got the hero gun? Les? Keeping it? Sure.
to a bit of an unexpected position. Should be good for one. Yeah. Time to back away, though. A bit risky, but the reward's there. You don't want to give too many weapons over, or the chance to have those weapons fall to hand. Stanzo takes away kicks and sees what's coming their way.
Get less close enough here to the action. He's going to be first point of contact here, so dealt with very easily. Kovac will fall as well.
And they make this one look easy.
This up.
This is like systematic so far. Unfake.
Nice shot.
Hang on.
Yeah.
He's looked good today as well.
Yeah,
so.
no, I'm paying attention. I'm back in the room. And Prox is low. 40 HP. Comeback's still pretty far away. I mean, it's
See the
pretty...
respect being shown here by Prox. Little fake on the rope, but...
Still got a prowler. Up towards heaven. Step. Made a move.
Oh, he's absolutely... Oh my goodness, okay. He's really feeling it.
Pop the ult.
He's really feeling it. He's popped the ult. He's going for it.
Nice idea as well. They've gone for the kind of setup, not necessarily a high-low, but stacking together. Commit to catching one on the cross. 5 seconds on the horn and still got a seize. Comeback's got util, but he's got that operator too. Difficult, tricky. He's played this nicely, and this time and not feeling this pressure was pretty indicative, but still, he got curious.
Pretty much held for him to make a mistake there.
Diffuse there.
Definitely overheated a little bit
Tying up the score.
with Fatal, but in the moment I can understand it.
An operator in hand, round victory for Gentlemates. Tells you we're back on a purchase. Well, actually, just 2 away from the Hunter's Fury, and a couple of his ultimates now starting to come online for Gentlemates at a crucial point in the half. Even here with the light shields, Vitality will have money in the bank behind this.
All right, second buy round for Vitality. What are we doing? Dude, how is 4-person aggro still on A still happening?
Other than the force around Less's rifle in the previous, no real commitment towards A from Vitality early on, so the issue being Comeback can post up very deep with this operator.
At least wanted to shut down A
leave
early.
him alone to anchor this a couple of times.
You know it's going to be less on the other side. You know it's going to be
Nice
less.
shot again. Straight up 50-50 into the round. Dude, if he lost that duel, the round's done.
It doesn't feel like Vitality have an idea of what they want to do about this. It feels like they're just running into a brick wall.
Well, I mean,
hey, this guy's winning every angel on defense. Popping him.
Righted his wrongs from the first map. Comeback forced off by the Prowler here, but he can get himself to safety very quickly here. It does also have some support in the back lines.
Nice. That he doesn't need more.
He doesn't need more. Just everyone swinging.
Not go back for it here, but bloody hell.
I mean, look at the confidence though. They're actually running at him.
Zone flawless as well. Gentlemates up to 9.
Taking the lead.
Are they going to mess this up?
A string of rounds.
Feels like they might.
Talked about the momentum, the snowball being established early on. Gentlemates have certainly followed through on that.
Is it 5 with the timeout as well?
Vamos.
This is when I look to Unfake for that leadership, though. That mid-rounding, that working the map. How are they keeping up with this? Because I don't think Gentlemates are doing anything brand new to our eyes. There's nothing quirky or weird. I want to see him solve that problem, come up with a concept.
Nearly rewarded here on the cross
once
more.
It's a fast BC default. It's not, not the safest
route
to do it.
Vitality aren't in position to capitalize just yet.
It's done nonetheless. One away from Razor.
Just a probe from Vitality. Create a little bit of pressure, maybe draw a rotation, but similar thing now. They need to force Comeback off this deep angle and actually probably deal with him.
Yeah, I think you need to. Because he's always chomping at the bit for more. That's always been the kind of like up and down of him. Is he over-aggressive at times? Does he take too much of a high risk? Right now, he's actually carrying the movement quite nicely. Smoke does go up. You can see their progress. Prowler just got burnt, and that was the last one for Unfake. So you're looking more towards Durka, maybe with that boom bomb.
Eccles, what is that comment?
As it stands, he's able to still hold this space. The issue is now door's been swung. They have to react to that.
Further.
Ooh.
Comeback should have been rewarded.
B-split's looking okay. I mean, they haven't
landed
kept
so
onto
far,
this info the whole time, but as we can see, it's fine.
Seed and Vitality now try and capitalize the space created towards B. Open plant.
Fury
doesn't catch on the first.
It's a little tricky.
Fast blood though, it's actually not too bad. Spike's a little isolated. Oh yeah, that Vice flash has annihilated them. They go back to A, 10 seconds left. Spike. Holy, Spike goes down with that. Oh my god, he nearly hit the shot on the Spike. Dude, what is this round? Les is going for more. Oh my god, he's got more. This is mental. That was a stacked 20 seconds, bro. What the hell?
I don't know how you won it, but you did.
Well, Les just goes balls
pure
to
chaos.
the wall, up into heaven, finds the kill on the ropes, then doubles down in spawn. But I mean, look here, the snakebite lands is disrespected, but so much damage is done. This all just rides off that double kill from Les. Vitality, the skin of their teeth, tying things up here. Operator passed across into the hands of Durka now. And a showstopper available.
Big jewel on C.
Yeah, so every now and then you'll start pissing off Durka enough that he'll get one back. So they've dealt with comeback this time in a very different position though. So how do they then imagine the A site looks? Do they then want to build in towards C? How do they want to approach this?
Gentleman's going to drift a little further forwards. See on the X-ray, there's plenty of bodies the other side of this wall. Are they going to get proactive here? Durka might
feels
catch
like
a
it's
glimpse ahead of the wall going
feels
up.
like it's going to get a little rough. This Odin could just
spring the
keep going.
They've got the numbers back. It's a 4v3. And Vitality don't have step towards.
Oh, the shock's good.
That shot got could have been nasty for Les actually. He's all right, but man, they're laying down the pain
Keep an eye on the push the whole time. Locked him in. Bit of an overstep, but on the run.
First, the second as well. Let's will respond, but
that's a little gamble stack from Gentlemates here. I don't know if they feel like they had to read or what, but
what has happened? They get I don't want to say a free opener. They worked for it, but they got the opener. Gentlemates with no fear, fighting for that space again. We heard it before. Les is saving.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure they wrecked money right.
What are you else going to do?
No chance to even find the first, and you see on the minimap, Gentlemates have backed away. They don't want to take any risks as they hit double digits. Trying to maintain this lead, keep their head above water on Lotus. Only one round found in the second half by Vitality. Again, switching things up, flipping the script a little bit in terms of rumble control.
Spike down.
Probably what catches Vitality off guard, with people playing so close up.
I'll take everything from them.
They force.
So you look at the time, still have the operator, but less keeping on to that. Everyone else trying to fashion a buy. Early info and an early ult as well. Mini investing that over towards C, wants to deny, but they're getting a bit cheeky. They walked this.
Sure.
Oh,
well,
they're doing to them.
surely we see the ult into this then.
Confirming the rotation. They'll give up the pit, but
Dude, this is big.
Kicks.
The big play.
Really found favourable timing in a few situations, but a try swing onto this angle. Kicks his punish.
This is a team with nothing to lose right there, man. Viper
I
pit out. Recon got shot earlier and we just walk all the way through.
They're coming his way. See how do Kovac? Yeah, he absolutely does. Making them look like light work here. 3 kills, 1 to 4 doesn't matter. He's got him. And in zone flawless. Gentlemates though, we've seen them in these scenarios. Deep round scoreline.
Yeah, but there's literally no pressure for them. I mean, look at the plays that they're making.
Not yet. Not yet.
I feel like teams would be pissed in a crack if that happened
it's
to
another
them.
round where they just come back so slippery. He's able to disengage so effectively. The Vitality have to push
brother. That was so smart from you, brother.
Deeper and deeper to try and deal with him. Right, another
One more
time out
threat.
here. Vitality, they have to almost concede the 12th.
How is Vitality struggling like this?
Well, I'd say it's not even really Vitality struggling. Gentlemates are actually playing where historically they haven't done very well on this map. They're actually doing really well at handling Vitality's inability to take space around the map.
And that's what I mean, though, is how have we not seen this addressed, this inability in certain times where it feels like a switch gets flicked and suddenly they don't have that same punch when you've got some really big players able to do it. Do you look at the coaching staff? Do you look at the
Faded? Yeah.
Where do you
I mean,
look at this point?
He's been working, man. It must feel rough with his team.
Yeah, don't get me wrong,
It's a lot of pressure and expectations as well.
But a team of
Everything's
this
going
caliber,
wrong.
you have to ask, why aren't they adjusting?
Well, a team of this caliber, this is the sort of thing we've seen Vitality struggle with, to be
Stress
honest.
on top of being tired, it's pretty rough.
Is not really finding answers in the mid-round, and here a number of times it almost feels like it's
the
so
call
late
is
on that they get a
legit,
little
just
desperate.
straight up sting a rush over towards C, right? Yeah, full commit.
Players for
I mean, they call pretty good on this one.
Really seen
Don't need to come back here with
a couple of examples
with
of
an op.
Gentlemates actually stacked up and looking to take space away, come back, avoid
Yeah,
the flash,
and he
but
doesn't get a chance to pick on
confirmed here
this.
with the Prowler.
And the fact that he ran away and you heard the shorty, you know it's the op.
This is normally on for these. Mind that box. We've already talked about that one. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's having a game. Said he was a bit quiet on that one comeback, but here,
Good shot.
21 to 15. We were saying before how hard it is to then meet someone like Les or Durka first sometimes. This time he's up for the challenge. But the plant's in play.
I mean, yeah, in an ideal world, because this box is bugged, you should always just not peek the corner and just shoot at the box, to be honest, I think. But it's like, I can't even be mad at that, man. He's had a nice shot.
Then gonna almost counter it with his ult, but then he got caught by the C's. And now things aren't looking so good anymore. Getting those guns back out right about now, and Unfake trying to keep his head down.
The ult just goes through damage-wise. Dave, straight up stuck it. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's enough distraction. He's just straight up stuck on it.
Onto the defuse again. The smoke goes up, and I think with where the pit actually lies, you wouldn't have been able to dip into that smoke to actually confirm. It's a little bit of a blunder here. From Vitality, yeah, the sidelines are so awkward, but actually, yeah, the pit and the snake bite came so late.
Dude,
maybe thinking that this first tap
inside a Viper's pit as well. That is a little criminal. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, Vitality going to be kicking themselves.
Okay, three goes at it, but here it's them, man. But there's no pressure for them. I think they just insta do this.
Operator in hand for Les here, and an Odin for Unfake.
I thought he was going for a walkabout there. Maybe he was until that boombot just came around that corner. This time a different look again, though. A lot to handle for one player here. Having to kind of evacuate. We're at the minute mark, and they're still burning util to try and clear this sort of area. They don't know what they're walking into towards site yet.
Maybe bait Gentlemates forward a little bit with the door, but no contact on the other side. They actually take the space. So
free site. They don't have numbers though, really. A little weird. What's the timing on this one like? Oh, it's incredibly unlucky.
Spotted here.
How do they handle this one?
Yeah, he
can't do any damage. Well, yeah.
Well.
I just didn't know which way he was going to path, but now
Breed short's
what's
big.
on the site really, ult will be coming in right about now. Does Durka get cleared by this? I don't think he does. So now
he
does
got
get revealed.
reconned and mollied.
Big clear. Caught in the end by Viper util. I didn't expect that. And now Les needs to go
easy
1v4.
closeout.
You ain't saving this one, and you ain't hitting that shot. I can't believe it.
Very nice, dude. Vitality got
Make it
one round.
13.
Got one round on their attack. Gotta be
getting
a little bit stressed after this.
Here with a win versus Vitality. Everybody stepping up to the plate.
I kind of thought this was done, but
and absolutely deserved to force the third in, which will be a send.
Yeah, they stole a couple of rounds. They played with so much confidence.
He's in 3. He's definitely in 3. I repeat. Guys, please stop trolling. Hold up. I'm gonna go crash on.
Bro, you need to calm down a little bit, brother. We're trolling, bro, no matter what. So you troll or you don't cry, brother. Yeah, him guys up. Him guys, goal, 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 goal.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Ankara Messi!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's actually like we're watching a different team. Okay, chat. Last map, Ascent coming up. Usual stuff.
We will be heading to a map 3 in this series after a brilliant Lotus from Gentlemaids. I am your host, Yingsu. I'm joined once again by Minnie and Billy. I know we had some questions on whether we should have gone to Lotus or not. In hindsight, the hindsight Larry's gonna love this one. But yeah, Billy, maybe Lotus wasn't it in the end. Yeah.
I did say to you guys, Lotus is a good map for mates. And I know Vitality didn't really have a choice. But mates look good on Lotus. They look good, and they looked really good today.
Just don't win the first half, win the second half.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a fraud saying that comp's supposed to be attack-sided, and then of course they go ahead and just win almost every single round on defense. But I do think that Vitality's attack side there was a bit criminally weak, to be honest with you. I think
strange, right?
I mean, not that strange for Vitality to have a bit of a weak attack at times, but on this map, I think so. Like, usually they are pretty strong on attack. I think they had a pretty poor game plan against the Breach. They didn't understand how to bait out the util and just like take the space. And as soon as Comeback got that operator, it was kind of GG. It felt like they didn't know how to deal with him at all.
I think it was GG when he got the Marshall.
Yeah. We've been saying this kid with snipers, he's just absolutely unstoppable. And it's like you say, as soon as they were on that defensive side, you really got to see him come to light with the snipers, especially, I feel like. So yeah, I think comeback just has been the win condition for Gentlemates because of how incredibly talented he is on an individual basis, but there's also like the puzzle pieces that bring it together as well.
Yeah, 9 kills, by the way, with a sniper weapon from comeback there on the defense. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, he was pivotal in some of those attack rounds just to get enough, and then on the defense, he was just all over them completely. And it just felt like Vitality ended up kind of panicking, and then just like inting into him almost, just like giving him freebies at times.
He actually didn't get a kill with any other weapon. he got 9 kills on the defense with a sniper, and then the map was done at this point. And also, it's really nice, Billy, to see the VI still being there, see like Mini smiling, giving it, had that C site on lock as well. He was phenomenal.
Yeah, we love Mini here on the desk. Not usually the gentleman here, but yeah, no, I think Mini is just great. I think
I love that lower
oh my god, that is amazing. Yeah, no, I just like love that he always brings the energy. He's always leading by example, but not only that, like he's shown such a depth of intelligence and just like his overall awareness as well. I don't know why you.
I just love it. The opposite of me. I was gonna make the joke. Everything you're saying is the opposite.
No, Mini, don't.
Sorry, you're allowed to flame me as soon as I flame myself.
When have I ever flamed you? That is a ridiculous accusation.
Did you not call him grumpy yesterday?
Is that not just an observation?
2 seconds ago.
No, what happened 2 seconds ago? There we go. I'm gaslighting final boss right here. But speaking of flame, Unfake was on fire though. Fragging IGL, he was in the server. But maybe the calling wasn't fully there, but the fragging was.
Yeah, the fragging's been there for both of these maps, which is great. Durka and Les have someone else with them. But unfortunately, it can't just be the fragging and not the IGLing. And I think that, as I said before, I think that they didn't really have a great game plan coming into this. They were exploring, like, the mid-round transitions looked awkward. Like, Comeback was able to find picks in those transitions, and I didn't see the overall objective or goal or how to even get away from that operator.
Yeah, and it also sounded like there were a lot of times where Durka was chiming in with a mid-round, with the calling, with the strats. Yeah.
But like, I think we kind of expect that from Durka, because when he's on that Jula show, you kind of expect him to be asking for the bits of supportive utility that he needs to help set him up. So I'm not surprised that Durka is helping input in that way.
I wonder what's going to happen on Ascent though, because that is map 3. I have questions for both teams on this map. It could be one of those. We could have a messy Thursday night here, you know.
Wait, Gentlemates stole.
Stakes are pretty high.
Is it Gentlemates that stole?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna throw some
Fnatic's
things your way.
compromise,
So Mates are starting
them.
on the defense, which is good for Mates because their attack does not look good. They've played this map 2 times, they've gone to overtime 2 times, and their attack win rate percentage is currently sitting at 23%. So luckily for them, they're starting on the defense, which means that they are going to be then pressured to have a 9-3 half, a 10-2 half, whatever we want to say. We don't want to keep reliving the Mates curse, but they are going to have to get off to a good start.
As we take a look at Aegis Alight Story Mini, yeah, no, it doesn't seem like anything
Damn, really?
out of the ordinary.
A Cypher versus a Killjoy.
Cypher Killjoy
I think that, yeah, on the flip side, Vitality had a great attack versus Heretics and then looked absolutely dismal on the defense last week. But I think there were some
yeah, it might have been Koi I was thinking
things that they needed to do differently on that defense. They were playing way too much to hold A and not playing retake enough, and I wonder if that will be something they pivot this time around on that defense. But yeah, I think it's going to be a sloppy third map.
Agreed.
I think as well, like, we consider, you know, resilience and just being able to continue through on into this third map. Bear in mind, like, Unfake has only just come up to VCT this stage. He has performed on these first 2 maps, but can he keep that consistency up going into this third map, or is he going to be fatigued?
Yeah, and the stats are not in Gentlemate's favor. They've been in this position for the 4th time this season. They've still yet to close out a map 3, but for Vitality though, Pansy and Hypok, they don't have a choice. They have to win here.
And I think that's the way to lead into this. It would be nice for Gentlemate to understand that. It would break the curse that they've been suffering under, but for Vitality, it's pretty much all on the line now, isn't it, Mike?
Absolutely is, and again, coming back to some of those previous results, Heretics being the common denominator, but it was Mates to actually win out between these 2 teams. And the concern being those defensive halves. Well, I guess the positive for
okay, last game of the day, and we've got Mates on defense, Vitality on attack, 3-1 on the pistols, and if Vitality lose this,
turn things in their favor.
It's at least playoffs gone. It's most likely champs. It's basically all of it gone.
Come back, looking to carry across some of that momentum from the previous map. Sheriff here on the pistol.
If that's given him confidence, I can only wait.
Two get hit by the knife. Insta rotate to punish over towards middle. Kind of nice for mates. They're gonna have people early for the rotate.
Plans that we were mostly looking at, really, from map 2.
I think certainly the concern being
big recon goes out.
Certainly something.
Everyone's got to wait before they get out. But you're in trouble, mate.
Find a ping here on the dart, but no kill to follow through. Actually, Kovac does find it.
Kamek needs to kill another. Or Mini even.
Oi,
there's a nice flash over the top.
Well there to find at least kicks. This is position. Could spring the trap any second. Does get spotted by Comeback though, and fumbles it. Can't stick around, but Kovac can. Nice little shot picking up
Even
2
9
there.
HPs though. I'm faking tank 1 body shot. Nice shot.
HP's low. Does the experiment? It's a stunner.
Oh my god, man. Nice shots, dude. Oh god, that's so big for Vitality. 3-2 on pistols. Great shots.
The open map 3 with a bang. It's Kovac to find some crucial kills here, but unfortunately, Ness a little disconnected and spotted out early on. I think he's so eager to stop some of the Gentlemates players from making progress towards site ahead of the plant, and unfortunately just rears his head
it's desperate.
at the wrong moment.
It's so desperate.
Durka actually
heavy armor.
Vested here. It's on the back of Kovac's finances. Try and make something work.
It's rough, man. Everyone can tank 1 bullet. Not sure this one's going to pay off, but we'll see.
That's already popping a bit of damage and spotted on that jump spot. So he's been seen towards middle.
Odie, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 17 months.
Worried about it. Surprised they haven't rotated an extra body away towards A though.
I appreciate that, Odie. Thank you for that, bro.
B main. They have that alarm bot. Maybe just the presence spotted of less is enough to keep them here, but already you're starting to see that rotation now coming
Spectre.
in.
I'll come back actually even peeking out a little.
Timing's pretty good on that. Still has Omen Flash. Fake picks up the orb early. That's a little rough. A main control want to go for A split. Camera over towards middle. And does the Sova get hit to bait in time? Well, doesn't even need a bait.
Close, and Kamek will find 2 from that spot.
And with this knife and the... Oh no, the knife didn't actually catch him. I thought it might have caught kicks there. But the alarm bot was triggered, so Less's position will be revealed. Hence, they're so prepared for it. But kicks didn't get caught by the knife, but the shot now giving it away, and they want to shut down this one quick. Nice attempt. But the attempt's not enough. Gentlemates, a flawless second here.
Super worried for Vitality. Okay, who takes the hit? Surely someone drops Durka a gun.
Do the same thing in the decider. No operator in round 3 this time to come back, but a scope nonetheless. Is Kamek the only one with notable progress?
Woo! We have it.
This first cycle. It's opposite number Kovac as well, but
well, there it is. Takes the hit.
Got to keep my eyes on comeback here again. While the original Outlaw Bandits. See how well he does with this. He's
double
double
Outlaw hold over towards middle.
That many light shields.
Durka with the light shield needs to be careful.
A little bit trickier.
They know there's 1, maybe 2 out.
There pretty much, but already kind of cancelling that and still looking towards market. But no pressure following all
big
that.
Pressure from B main creates a question mark.
These members of Gentlemates entertained for a matter of seconds. Still an opportunity, but less drifting across mid actually. Takes advantage of the full shield and lands the headshot.
And needed that. So he's still standing. Yeah, it's on 10 HP, but he's alive. Straight in towards the A side.
On the site here.
It. Does he try and dip a little bit of the timing? Spots out 1, but Durka dips his head down.
Les goes down top mid. Gun upgrade. That was pretty close.
Plant will come through.
It actually creates pressure, like they're pushing behind as well until they see that Omen Flash.
That's 3 on site considered.
Flash, Omen Flash, recon.
They need to start closing that net.
Guys, you could have timed this a little bit better, but at least the Omen Flash recon was at the same time.
Trying to work together on this. There is that opportunity for someone to walk the smoke here, but actually Vitality don't need it just yet. dug in deep, but Kamik's trying to pry them out of their hole.
Wait, him.
Now Durka, nice work on one, but down to the 1v1. Now they can hazard a good guess on this position from Kix. Hard to clear though, wants the half, does get the half, but Kix gets a kill.
No matter what, it's expensive.
Plenty of damage done.
God, yeah.
No matter what, it's expensive.
Force out
for people to rebuy.
Basically everything from Vitality except for one rifle. Durka does so well to find this final kill as well, though. That's just 9 HP, crucial shot onto Kamik to make things doable.
Placing swamp grenade.
Yeah, very
Kicks there. I mean, he was smoked off for the majority of it. You can really get involved.
This would you'd love to have an outlaw.
And then I think in the 1v1, once the smoke had gone, he just decided to play time.
It seems like this very heavy lean towards short, towards that A hit. Now comeback's been spotted early. Kamik
1, 2. Oh.
Trying to insinuate he's not as close as he was, but Durka just walks up. Kamik set everything in motion.
Oh my god, it's so bold, man. It's big though. It's big.
Will be noted, so Prox in a very awkward spot here.
Damn, bro. Big smoke, big smoke, big TP. Keep it going up, maybe. What do you want to do?
Just let those shots
yeah.
go loose. Made it a third.
He did insane, bro. He did insane. That's such a mad situation for him to get 3. That's so sick. He's done incredible work.
You'll find him creeping a little bit closer. Spike down in a rough spot as well. He'd have to almost cross through the site to get back to it.
See as well, they're looking towards spawn. They know his antics. Again, looking to run the clock down as much as possible, force out the plant from Lesson.
Dude, that was nuts, man.
Fewer options.
The impact of that in this round is just outrageous as well. To do it in that round is insane.
At least.
I have
set up to try and give him some sort of buffer, but it is a 1v3.
Scanning ahead. Tough. He's trying, but you can see it. The options just not there. Good discipline from Gentlemates as well.
Let me see it again, man.
Get much of a play.
Let's watch it again.
I mean, you heard in the comms earlier as well. They read these late rounds when it's less last alive so well. Situation. I mean, daylight robbery for Prox to get as much done as that from Wine. Like I said, noted on the TP as well. Shock darts landing, doing a ton of damage, but maybe even there the criticism being that.
Okay, Duck with knives though. Duck with knives, we've got to pay attention.
Things fall apart to follow that. Mates find themselves 2 to the good here. Kick off the third map. 2 spotted.
He's still standing on this though.
He re-peeks when he saw the jet there.
Oh, come on, man. I thought he was trying to shoot the
It's a really nice shot.
Durka.
No way.
No way is he still getting away with that though. Kamik gets it suppressed, but then the knives go down. And
that was one of the sickest interactions.
Wild round and another one spotted, and Comeback still not moved. How they forgot about
Whoa,
this guy?
he's fast,
bro.
bro.
About him.
Oi, no scope it.
One more bullet, he's got him.
Solid. That's a solid round, man. It's a solid round.
Pieces.
Especially with the first shot being so nice.
I mean, cut and paste
first shot, third shot, crazy.
Like I said, mid-round decisions, they just keep drifting back into this operator.
3.
Comeback absolutely happy to greet the members of Vitality.
That's an operator's dream though, isn't it? Going unchecked like that, divided up fights.
And you've got to argue here with this
composition.
I think
they didn't think he was going to reface over towards short, especially Durka.
With a Sova and a KO, and fortunately here, the early round's not necessarily an indicator of being able to address that.
Benestone, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
An early timeout, certainly from the outside looking in. That sort of round is a concern, considering how Lotus in the second half panned out. You want to nip that in the butt as early on as possible.
You're right. It's the timeout here. I think you're on the money. And for me, I'm just happy to see Comeback having a game like this, because I feel like we've seen glimpses of it. And I've been talking the guy up because I think a lot of people who saw him in tier 2 saw that potential, saw what he could do, the mechanical capabilities, but it was, okay, does that translate against, you know, really robust teams or, you know, very good players? He sat at 8-1. He's just had his first ace.
Another big round. Want to see Sova ult KO onto this.
With the ceiling that he's capable of.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to keep it so simple.
Unturk looking really, really
the amount
good.
of times I've seen Vitality like run a default into getting opt, I think they're just going to group late send.
Got to call it how it is.
Okay, so they get the idea. They should know the opposite. Maybe 2 positions right now.
As expected.
What an after! I'm telling you, man. Look at the confidence from this team. They do not do this. They do not do this normally. They've got such a. They got such. Dude, it must be so tilting for Vitality. Look at how they're playing, man. They're playing with. They got nothing to lose.
What's going on? Now they're pushing through from B main. Yeah, there could be a slaughter here. I'm faking kicks, trying to get the.
If it was still possible for them to qualify, they would not have done this move, I'm telling you.
Some security somewhere, but Comeback doesn't want to allow it. They know he's still around. This
look at him go, man.
Is just insult to injury. This is Gentlemate's confident.
I mean, I didn't see exactly this. Well, I didn't make notes of it because I didn't think it would be an issue, but 3 people to show presence towards A, with what, 2 avoiding the knife, so they're deep enough to even be shouldering top mid. If the game plan isn't to hit A or commit to an engagement on A, can't leave this space open. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's unorthodox, but what a kill joy and a Sova to walk mid here, but...
You can't assume that's safe anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's fearless, man.
You can't
fearless
assume
calling.
They are respecting you leaving that, you know, oh, better not take that. No, they are taking these risks. Vitality have to play a good couple of rounds to stamp out some of that. Now, I think Mini at least caught a glimpse of one there.
Euphoria, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Already in.
Unless we'll return to Americas? Yeah, I think so.
I know it's only Sheriffs.
It's a nice shot.
I know that. But it's what I'm seeing.
Certainly a concern. I'm faking kicks to try and recover something.
I've never seen a team...
if at all possible.
Never seen a team hate like
maybe an opportunity to do
set
so
strats with ults as much as Vitality.
A nano swarm in their path. But it will split them. Come back actually popping the knives here.
The mad thing is it was working so well for them on corrode defense, but
Flash was good. Now it does come down to come back here. 1v1. Should know.
Ooh.
To play it, needs to keep himself that killer instinct. Unfake
nice.
is back to the wall and pinned to it now.
Gotta be scared if you're Vitality here. Do you do another timeout? Do you believe in them to close it out?
I wasn't until the last 2 rounds, but now I'm worried.
Really question what's been discussed in that timeout. I mean, any sort of adjustment here. I mean, credit where credit's due, actually.
Mates with no pressure? I do. Mates with no pressure looks scary, man. I reckon these teams will wreck. I reckon this team was wrecking in prac, dude. Look at some of the stuff they're doing, man. I guarantee they were popping people in prac.
6-1 the scoreline.
This is so funny.
Mates already starting to run away with this first half. Guaranteed an even result. That's if Vitality can find the final 5.
Yeah, when we start thinking about champs, I don't even want to. That's how worried I am at this point. Team Vitality looking lackluster, looking a little shaky. They're mid-rounding, looking absent. And Gentlemate's looking lethal. They've gotten better. The less pressure on, the more they've taken liberties.
Well, actually, now kind
of this cam at B main.
What we said in map 1, which
not
is
see this guy?
Losing out time and time again on some of these early engagements, these committed engagements.
The late take, late
now
cam.
Starting to run away with that.
Deeper hold, no one.
Wait, late cam and it's above him.
Towards middle, but it's the
surely he sees him.
Back. Has got a position to play with here, and he's got support. Mini's got his back. There was a swing from CT that felt a little overzealous because Mini apparently is fine.
Mini did pretty good. Omen up to back his sight. He's got a smoke to play with. Knife goes close, confirms they're kind of pushing a little bit.
It's going to be revealed
Big
by the
Joe.
ult coming in.
What a shot that is.
Unless it's been quiet. That's his 3rd kill, I think 2 in this round alone. But
Get in for this push behind.
Kamek's position will be understood and very much tracked.
Flash out here from Kamikaze, looking to pass straight onto lane.
Oh, he's insanely on top of that.
No! No! I can't believe what I'm seeing.
He was insanely on top of what they were going to do once they got info of him. Oh boy.
Kind of show themselves and kind of establish authority, but with this scoreline and in this scenario as well, even if you know Kamik's out, it's a completely off-sync swing.
Yeah. Lovely from Kamik, want to say that obviously.
I think Kamik played this so well. Yeah, I think Kamik played it so well.
This is I mean, few examples.
It's hard to organize a swing there that's good because of his pawns.
That's not where, you know, Vitality have drifted into an awkward setup here.
It's lack of synergy. I don't know what that would be. Just.
I mean, short 2v1, one base for the other, but it's so offbeat. Mini ready with the lockdown here. Get it ahead of the null command.
They did this before though, right? I feel like I remember them doing the exact same thing with
kicking down the door, and away we go towards the site. Mini trying to buy time here. Lockdown. Oh my god!
They're good, but Rez comes out. Are they going to try?
Additional kills. No. Kovac back on his feet.
They should probably win this round. This is in a good pause. 4v3, surely.
Tons of util to work with here for Vitality. And a good grip on site, less disconnected towards main. Probably going to be considered. Yeah, rightfully so by comeback. When does he show himself though? No contact elsewhere. No pressure towards site just yet.
He's bought them a lot of time. But Durka looked a little asleep at the wheel there, so the trade comes in for Prox. Still waiting for that swing.
Comeback's been watching B main the whole time.
On this, but Prox can't pry these two players
Comeback
out.
can't get over how patient this guy is.
This round, the positioning good enough as well. Comeback can make it costly, but he might just go down with this ship. As Les will get the final kill and stay alive.
He did good damage though. He did good damage at the end. If they buy heavy armor here, I'm pretty sure it's lose one and you can't buy next.
Majority Vitality players, but Mini does so well.
It would be it anyway, I think.
It's unfortunate here because the ult means that the res can come through.
Come on, man. Give them a break, surely.
Good job, guys. Keep it up.
I'm not sure, actually, it was Kamik's flash that actually catches onto Durka there. I'm not sure if it was just the edge of the team flash, but...
One suppressed.
Comeback does have another operator in play. 14-3. Did I just see that right?
Yeah, I think he did. And he was willing to go for a walk in middle then. He fancied it, but chose against it in the end.
The things we talked about, you know, what it's like to play with no pressure, and now obviously concluded, but some of these rounds are things that Vitality aren't going to be anticipating. It's, you know, a sort of scrim plays. Oh, you'd never do that in a live game. Yep. That's a Fury tag. Good on the first, but no conversion.
Well, the knife just got used over towards A. No one's there, so you might see them expecting more of this B presence. You've still got come back on the line in middle.
This Sova ult might be outrageous.
Mini on site. Mini's been good at this. I've got to say, he's been costing them the ways.
Off turret
safe ways
insta-send.
in, should I say? And it's gonna be the pop on site. The paranoia, I think actually did land, even though it looked a little high. But it's Durka to find Kamik.
Not bad.
Now,
could have been way worse for Vitality.
Getting a little pin to the corner here, in a bit of a spot of bother. And Mini, divider and conquering. We can't see Vitality get caught here by Switch. If they slow down on the way, they could be screwed. But Mini is still a thorn in their side.
They got to deal with
the plant.
They have to deal with him.
No one did. And now
Why did they play it like this?
What are we up to? You're getting away with it because you've got less of Durka apparently.
Plant in time here. Yeah, Prox has to turn back around.
Oh, I wasn't thinking he was going to be there still.
Less there to find his third.
They win 2 in a row, force them down to eco. They can still get 5. Might be a close game still.
I mean, again, a player's able to slip into sight and find that kill. Like I said, Mini's able to just exist.
You think a team should lose a champ point for every 2 losses in a row? No. In a row?
Timing between the two,
Why in a row?
This,
What if you played like Heretics and then Fnatic? Poor Apex, man. They'll be like -4 or something, dudes.
Feels unrecoverable.
I thought this half was unrecoverable, but...
How'd you guys come up with these ideas? I have no idea, man.
No,
That's an outrageous shot.
Mike, I don't know what I'm seeing.
That's an outrageous shot right there. Creates some weird pressure because there's a gun down towards top mid. They go for vision strikers. And Mini... Dude, where is the rest of the... Where's the rest of the team?
No. They're already dead. Oh, God, Kovac is surrounded in a way we haven't seen before. This is mental. This is actually mental.
24 HP for less. Another clutch situation towards the A side. Yeah.
Where's his gun? Wait, where's your gun? Get your gun out.
Hey, safeguard thrifty here.
He's so Les must be so tilted.
On the decider.
It must be so tilting to play against what they're doing, man. But to be fair, this was horrendous, dude. Where's the rest of the team right now?
But again, second player top
You got killed from short. Where do you think this guy's gonna go?
Just out of sync.
Like the possibilities there.
Again for Vitality, which has been an issue that's been consistent over the last, what? I mean, 24 rounds really, including map 2.
Yeah.
Oh, fast strat. Who's this team?
Alright, away we go.
Who's this team? A fast strat from Vitality.
Will always try. He'll always dig deep. But I don't know if it's enough.
Make someone get on site.
That's a sentence I'm not used to saying, but as it stands, Mini's been a monster on this site. New position. What she's get away with here. He's got Kamek and the boys helping from stairs, but he has been cleared. I think Curiosity got the best of him there. Didn't need to have a player's hand. Could have paused for that. And Kamek disrespected the Aldron and going straight for the wallbang. 4 bullets.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well.
Get away.
Scared me a little bit at the end there.
Nothing short of a miracle to come out of that.
God, they actually fast stratted though. They should have been doing that all the time when there was the op here.
For this second half on map 3.
I need to see Vitality.
Yeah, at least for a little bit.
It looks like they're mentally out of this. I need them to sharpen up here. It ain't over. It ain't done yet. We'll find out after the half how that goes for them now.
Ends up being recoverable. Sure. The darker goes strat. Dude, they should have run that when they were struggling against the op though. That they were just slow defaulting, send it. Give them some free picks. Even if Vitality win, can they miss playoffs? Yeah, they still can miss playoffs. It's not up to them if they win. But mate, at this point, not looking super great for the win. Legit have to win a pistol here. Adderall, thanks so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate the 4 months. If they win, they won't miss playoffs, says Yampy. Smiley face. Yampy showing some confidence right there.
Outline the stakes here. On 4 rounds, they are currently
that strikes me as more of your kind of vibe, to be honest, Bacon.
1 half left to play, and their chance of champions slipping away pretty swiftly. And I think if they continue to play like this, they don't deserve that shot. No, that's how it is.
Like I said, across the last 24 rounds, they have looked completely outclassed by Gentlemates, and that was almost fairly polarizing from what we saw in map 1. Looked like Vitality were going to come out with a very different approach to the game here this week.
I was all aboard on Corrode. I thought, finally, this is what they were meant to look like.
Like I said, it's when you finally see things start to fall into place for Vitality, but Gentlemates, until
huge pistol rounds.
The very end, the bitter end, looking to put up a fight here, as they have done previously.
Yampy, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Find Mini to kick off the pistol round in the second half.
Yeah, showing us why people are buying Sheriffs right now. Double body shot.
Gentlemate's looking to progress pretty quickly behind that towards A. Oh, Kamek's all the way towards Gen already.
Stroll over towards site.
Can't do much alone. He's got no one with him. Everyone else is path through tree.
Oh, the bait's kind of nice. Yeah, the bait was really good.
Comeback, catching Kovac completely unawares. Plants in, but Durka doing well from heaven. Creates him a little bit of a foothold to work forward on. Vekash waiting up close in case that paranoia landed, but Vitality clearing.
Very nice. I mean, Durka did
on
great.
the same page.
Yeah. It's actually...
It ends 4-2 on the pistols, and it's 1-1 on this map. It's very doable.
Yeah, Kicks has still got his, so...
Up, yep. Yeah, that doesn't regen.
Unfortunately. Maybe not the crucial kill here, but certainly made things a little easier for Vitality on the way back in.
Guys, this is the last scrim before the scrims tomorrow. Let's go.
Oh, treating it like a scrim.
Force buy with the plant.
Qualification on the line. Surely taken out of context, but
I know. And maybe they need that. Like, no pressure.
Anon, thank you so much, bro.
I hate that.
Yampy,
Fair
that's
enough.
literally just you. Yampy, why you... Thank you, Yampy, for the gifted.
Again, Kicks his TP'd in, he's committed.
Oh, that's a good flash. Dude, look at the HPs.
Okay, Kicks is still just trying to pop off here. Mini's cleared less. Mini's been super nasty, but I think...
I have the spike.
Yampy, you're such an idiot, dude.
Upgrade. He's got himself a 1v2. Shock dart doesn't land. Durka will be able to find a kill with just one shot, but conceding this space now, considering the rotation.
Doable.
Really need you to land this cleanly. Oh, I didn't mean that way. It's fine. Durka's here.
So much damage done though.
Yep.
It's a lot of damage, yeah.
Obviously with the purchase coming there from Gen.
What are they going to do? The Stingers again? Can just have a low buy.
Vitality. Yeah, I mean, you got to argue Kicks. Well, lets the spray go a little too wild there. Lined up, flashed in main. Unfortunately, not to get
we can scrims tomorrow.
Aha. So if you win, you get
if we win
off.
here, we don't have to scrim. Okay, so now I see it.
Seems
Right.
nice. Right.
So yeah, technically out of context.
Yeah.
I feel a little better about the comment now.
Yeah, now I'm less
Yeah.
mentally boom.
Yeah, makes me feel like they hate
okay.
bracket.
All good. Kind of an...
Comeback not spotted. I mean, he's got a scope on the other side. It's now spotted. That's the full shield as well.
Cover going out.
He's going to try and find progress towards short here, but Kovac going to shut down Mini now. Tagged up though.
Big flash, dude. A little double flash on this. Hold up. This is pretty good. This was pretty good.
Fine.
And 4 left standing, so
that's great for the money.
I guess round 2 purchase.
They know an Owl's in play. Got to buy heavy armor as well.
The
Pretty huge for them.
It's a bonus conversion here for Vitality on the back of that. Just 1 round away from tying things up. It's Kicks really and Kovac to make progress early on in this ult cycle.
Good to see as well, Kicks and Kovac were a little bit quieter, so seeing them starting to pick up the pace a bit, good for them. Now we get the extended bonus round almost. Still got those Bulldogs out. Brock's just going to be caught in the corner. Gets out of there though.
Okay, they know heavy
away.
A control.
Claimed for now by Vitality.
They try to set up over towards. Yeah, they did. Insta drone. Set up Darker over towards B.
3 players towards tiles, but I mean, the drone will at least paint the picture that it's not just Mini lurking. But forced off the angle early on here. Kovac gonna pick up the slack. Actually catches a headshot there onto Kamek, up to just 9 HP.
Same setup.
Gentlemates, the back and forth will continue. Durka not rewarded on the first pass, does manage to get away. Burn up the dash though.
And fake. Does buy
himself
him a little
back
bit of
into
time.
side.
Double push off of short. And
Yeah, but the map's
Spike
getting
is
small.
coming
With this
back
flank,
here.
they have no idea. No expectation of it, but a trade there as Kamek does at least find
Such
Kicks,
a weird
but it
round,
wasn't
man.
just Kicks on this mission.
Such a
Kovac
weird round.
fire side in middle. And let's go in
30 seconds left.
Or got walked, should I say. As Comeback's now been let loose. He's opened up space towards A. They can get a plant on this.
Certainly can. No util to...
Yeah, Kovac's kind of early over towards A main. Wait, they're all going behind
How
us?
they set up in the post.
A big jewel on short, 9 HP though.
Durka has to win this. And he doesn't.
Oh, and Comeback's good for one. And they now know where Unfake is. But Kovac's
Surely someone who's dead did. Surely someone who's dead did damage. Oh, it's a lovely shot, man. It's a lovely shot. Guy with 9 HP kills 2.
Finds Gentlemates their 9th. Another round slipping through Vitality's fingers. I mean, again, credit where credit is due.
Oh, come on, man, please. It's a big game for them.
Good support from the other POV as well. Purchase back in hand for Vitality, and Operator on the cards now.
The great pick.
Dealt with.
Start talking about money, so hopefully it slows down a little bit.
Oh, get himself
1-9 loss bonus after winning, with one person alive that had to rebuy armor. 4 of them are absolutely wrecked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing, just 2-4.
Ambiguous smoke in main. Obviously, with
What a big
being,
round this is.
Sorry, Kicks being present towards Wine previously. Might create some question marks for them.
It certainly has. You can see the...
It's whether or not any util's committed towards it, but... Because if that's the case, but less is dealt with.
Yeah, Kicks trying to play by Gen on side, but
Little
Kovac's
double.
done really well.
Little double.
And it is the Kicks and Kovac show right now, it feels like. Those two nice work in unison. Kamek looking somewhat unrecoverable from this position. The Paranoia goes wide. The Durka shot does not. Safety in the end found.
Feels like it's going to be pretty hard for Gentlemates.
Some
They at least have at least they've got Jet Knives.
That response after the previous round. Again, there wouldn't have been an awful lot behind this purchase. Now just one behind. Ultimate starting to come online for Vitality.
Dude, the guy at the back. Imagine being the guy at the back to swing in the corner there.
Have the Bladestorm and the TP for procs, and Gentlemates will take a pause here to consider their approach. Well, actually, yeah, Durka's just won away an unfake 2 off Hunter's Fury, so very well rounded here. Potentially for the next purchase for Gentlemates as well. So Vitality certainly not out of this just yet. Again, lots to discuss in
looks stressed.
In both towns.
Yeah. Man, that looks like a stressed out coach. If you're hearing your players.
I mean, you got to be pulling your hair out.
Day off scrims tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. Oh, please. I think we might need those scrims. The Gentlemates, though, they have hit a little bit of a bump in the road. Now, are we seeing the most perfect balance for Vitality? No. No, it's been mud. But they're thriving in the mud, you know?
Well, again, I noted it as well, and I know Billy also noted it. 29% attack win rate for Gentlemates. So they would have to go above and beyond.
29% so great.
Another round or two.
Camera sees a lot on this. Shock dart. Thanks. Oh my goodness, it's some insane damage. 57, 26. The armor on comeback with knives gone.
Catch a ton of damage onto Kicks. The hero rifle now noted early on. Gentlemates again, a very early rotation, not really being forced by Vitality this time around.
Rips on sight. Kicks with Omen Flash.
Spamming the spot.
Mate, surely you saw some.
He's a bit of a pickle here because actually Smoke's
felt like he did 3 extra jumps.
Crossed towards him. Fortunately enough, at least Kicks down Mini, but Les still standing. But for how long feels like the question. Assassinated beneath Durka.
Some guns here. We got the luck over towards mid. We got an extra dink as well. To be devastating for Vitality to lose.
With enough
Especially considering the damage done at the beginning. How's this guy eating perma flashes? They still got a KO now.
Catching a headshot off Prox, but now actually further damage done.
Look how much util they've still got.
I was like, actually, this Vitality can find a kill in the next couple of seconds. And look at them lined up, ready for Turk to break onto that angle.
No way. Actually has to save.
Well. Just got to hold on to this up now. Gentlemates come out of that timeout swinging.
Yeah, it's a big timeout for them. Well, they're hunting him.
We'd really like to keep this up. I'd really like to keep it. Kamek would really like to take it away, but I think at this point they need to kind of hit the brakes.
They're gonna conserve their own money here.
Turning this round, of all things, after a timeout as well, even adding in, knowing statistically what they're normally like on this side, be able to do this here. Puts that worry back into me.
Yeah, that happened off screen, but that's how Prox found a kill towards the spawn there, catching a rotation. Vitality now, everything available at their disposal, but unfaked down on a stinger.
No armor on this one.
To double digits.
Big round again.
No
buy pretty much here once again.
You got to argue
big round with the eco behind it.
If they can win.
Relatively deep lines on both sides of the map, though. Durka was on this. That's going to be less spotted. They don't know about Durka yet. Still close on Cat. But this angle is really dangerous if he tries to corner it. Surely wouldn't. Knife's good, though. And that's now both of them noted. Good players there. Looking for opportunities on A at the same time. Mini. Trying to catch the timing. Bit of the information game exchange here.
Jolly to shoot.
This time around, yes, Mini to
shoot all smoke.
Come out worse off. Hunter's Fury committed here, so.
Oh, he tracked the TP. That was pretty sick.
Actually converted Prox will fall.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Tag.
Yeah, Mini being low, comeback being low. You're looking at the others try and step up, but they can't. Kick's gonna take down Vekash.
The spacing's so rough, man.
Left where it is.
Yeah, really weird spacing on the back of the lockdown here. 2 players tucked into hell.
Comeback. Why am I nervous about comeback here? Surely Unfake's got that. Okay, no worries. Kamek and Mini though, still breathing, trading out. Mini still firing.
10 HP.
1v1, but 10 HP. Not enough to put up the fight. Vitality.
Dude, some of these rounds are so close.
Trying to close back in on the score.
Dude, I actually think they might force this.
Damage done by kicks, setting Kovac up for success. To clutch this out.
9 on top of that.
Much needed round for Vitality. Big ult from Unfake as well. Just 3 tags. A ton of damage done. Mini again, man, just on a lick of HP, doing so much damage.
He's not even their top fragger, but the quality of his kills have been there.
Yeah, I thought there might be a world where they would force this one, but
purchase here, some investment from Gentlemates as
well. A couple of hero guns.
Kamek almost, oh, comeback, sorry, as well. Fully investing into this. Durka now, like I said, wanted to get himself established with the operator.
At least my sheriff's playing before my rifles.
Kicks. Potentially being tested once more.
Cover going out.
Durka actually tries to adjust for the updraft, so Gentlemates will flood behind that.
Nice to re-peek into that as well, though. Kind of a bit brave, but I guess look where it isolates the spike as well. Durka's done nicely there.
Yeah,
that's
the worst person actually to fall in main.
Yeah. So they need an over-delivery from someone, comeback or Prox, but Prox, oh, he has that Sheriff, so pretty tricky, but discipline being displayed by Vitality. They don't want to give any chances here. Prox would need like 2 out of this. I saw Kamek doing something kind of like that, but in this sort of round, I think that's going to be happening.
Shoot the camera, sure.
Actually, yeah, now caught. Noted.
Well, they're speeding up. Come back. He needs help from Proxy here to do anything about it. And, well, only one. Only one, so Vitality and the discipline there. Gonna get us back to 10 apiece, all even.
Gonna get a little weird with the ults.
Purchase.
3 of them.
Gear from Gentlemates, trying to get something done in around, well, actually previously what was on the back of Minis. hero rifle, able to convert a Thrifty. This time around, Vitality well equipped. Again, I think you're right. Certainly looking a little more disciplined than where we've seen them lacking previously in this series. Be another timeout called here from Gentlemates.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good timeout for them. They got good ults as well if they want to send it. There's also like the mind games of multiple ults. KO ult's going to cancel Sova ult.
Not going to have a purchase behind.
Do you think teams will be lining up to pick Mini? I hear at least get quite a few trials. Definitely still like a question mark on his attack calling. Guess the numbers aren't the best, but he frags really heavy.
Elsewhere.
Look, if there's someone that could help him out a little bit, it could be pretty legit.
Could set things in motion. We have the response there from Kovac available.
Yeah, a little bit of both sides, right? A couple of moves and counter moves, but again, this half has Prince.
Doesn't have to IGL, yeah, if he doesn't want to.
Only 2 rounds gained by Gentlemates, but I think we just see the weight of this game.
Statistically, we're probably tracking about where we would, but like I said, Gentlemates certainly, I mean, this time around, probably looking a little more confident, I'd say. Like I said, no pressure here for them, and we've seen them really.
Okay, Gentlemates with the timeout. What do they want to call on this? Go for a 4-1 with the KO being the one.
Round 21, crucial.
So some kind of fake.
I feel in terms of the outcome of this decider.
Are we trying to get hit by util?
It's quite simplistic an approach to at least start with, doesn't it? Comeback taking the space towards A.
On his head, it's meant to be for the trip. Promise you, he's not cheating. Omen ult on top of his head, so he creates a bit of question mark. KO ult fake to try and get a rotate out.
He hasn't pulled away Durka, and Kix is still standing on this one. That's teed up. Can't miss those, and I like the concept. Sadly, the landing not quite there, as Durka not dissuaded from holding that deeper line. Still held by main, the 3v4.
Dual theft will go up as well, so revealing all the information. Gentlemate's going to try and find space towards mid here. Eyes towards Unfake, though. How deep? As I say, it looked like he might consider progressing a little further, but the
They actually have a pretty good chance, man. Unfake has to get one. Otherwise, it's a close round. He's got a trick to help him out.
That one, I think, when he was just backpedaling towards site,
Omen ult gets stuck, but that's kind of all they were looking to do. Instant call after the ult gets sounded.
Whoever's called that, it's a shout.
Not too bad.
30 seconds left.
Well,
it's not too bad. Does anyone peek short here? They got a freebie.
But 20 seconds on the clock, they have to make a move quickly.
Yeah, time's so low that they don't even want to waste time doing it.
Less's position, you'll check it. Nice timing on the knife.
Nice,
there you go.
good. They see that someone's under.
Vekash instantly looks at it. 10 seconds, so they got to go now. Trades come through, but Kovac swings in from short. 9 seconds. Go back there.
This looks so rough on attack for them.
The lead after a slippery round from Gentlemates.
Absolutely is, and like I said before, that's a situation that's probably going to give Vitality access to the 12th. The utility going through.
Oh god.
Mini's not been good on the lineups today.
No.
Noted that earlier on with the deadlock.
And he's a couple times in the server. Get your server hours in.
Dude, no smoke for doors, mad as well.
Nice on.
From Gentlemates.
No smoke for door. KO ult fake, and he runs away insta so you can see it. That's funny.
10 to 11.
Makes us Gramps.
Oh.
Okay, Stinger buy, but they're still a low buy, so they're kind of prepping for the next round still. They're accepting the 12.
They have.
It's good though. Yeah, hold up. That's the shot. That's the shot, man. Durka's hit it. They committed with the spike, so can't really pivot out of here.
Now lurk over towards B. But look what the spike is. Nah, this is... You need procs to sell something, though. Because you're already seeing Kix look this way.
Really awkward position here, yeah. Kix are rewarded.
Cover going out.
On the back of the impatience. Now just procs. For the first though, Durka will fall.
I mean, actually, insanely doable. He's got a one-on-one for at least the next 15 seconds.
That is fine. Kicks is fine. It's 12 for Vitality.
Big round from Kicks, actually. A crucial trade found, actually.
Only got knives.
And 3 to clean things up. Mechanic here, Durka shutting down comeback as well. Just 2 rounds on the set.
Oh man, he's so nervous, dude. Yeah, honestly, just close it out, dude. I don't want to see that anymore.
And chances stay alive, right? This is what
I normally enjoy the man bait. He looks way too stressed.
Chance further forward. Gentlemates could have buried them here. With Vitality clawing their way forward. But it's not over yet. 1 minute 30. Another A hit. Simplistic in approaching Kicks once again. Still in the right place. How is he getting away with this? Kicks doing magnificent for Vitality.
Oh, they went for the BBL.
Gentlemates starting to fall to pieces. Les wants this one secured. Spike planted. Detained.
He's going to know about the drop.
And does get 4.
That's fine. It's 3v2.
Well, hopefully that doesn't come to bite them, but still, numbers advantage here for Vitality.
Not ready yet.
Surely not an issue.
Uh-oh.
Maybe an issue.
Oh my goodness.
God, the lineup wasn't even bad for that. Durka doesn't take as
Oh
much
no,
as I
3
thought he
heaven.
would with Vikash.
Okay, all
Would
good.
have to over-deliver here. Prox now last man alive in a 1v2. One to the right, gets it. Kicks left, he heard the drop down, he hears the tap, but the smoke's in play. What do you do about this one, Prox? You're gonna have to make a move, make a play. Balls of steel.
20 HP for the right click. Okay. Vitality, they've done their bit. Oh my god, these fans are devastated. Jesus.
Crucial rounds from Kicks to close out the decider
it's up to the foot BBL game. If BBL win, then Vitality go through.
A good series overall, but those last, 4 rounds, worth his weight in gold.
The amount of times he wasn't cleared close to that A main wall, catching him on either side a couple of times there. Oh, stressful game though. Really stressful game.
Obviously now Vitality have to sit back and watch tomorrow's games.
And hope for an outcome.
Yeah, just to come back,
it's
Gentlemates,
all in the hands of Yampy.
Series for me. Again, considering Corrode to kick things off here, where previously they have had a little success, Vitality come out swinging with a fantastic approach, but throughout this series, I mean, we've used this phrase a couple of times, but they go down swinging.
They do.
Can't ask for much more in their final showing here.
And a couple of these players,
yeah, they had a good chance here. Some attack rounds let them down a little.
For example, Mini mechanically.
It's been a rough season for them, no doubt. But a lot of young players with inexperience, so they would have learned a lot.
Sweating. You saw the panic. You saw the coach. That was not a comfortable game. But a couple players picking up. Kicks doing very well. Durka unwilling to lose. Les looking nice on that chamber earlier on. It took a great deal for this team. They got across the line in the end.
They really did. And I guess the other question coming into this and has been present along the way is kind of Durka and Les getting some of the support from the rest of this roster. And I think today, certainly a good example of that. Like I said, Corrode looked absolutely fantastic. Obviously something they've been working along throughout stage 2. And certainly the fruits of their labor on display today.
Okay,
yeah,
chat.
I mean, shout out to particularly for me.
I'm gonna go get some food.
A few of these individual
who do you want me to raid?
really delivering for Vitality.
Who should we be raiding?
I'll always be a Durka fan. All right, but he does need more praise.
Who's around? Who's?
You're right. It was kind of Kicks and Kovac who
Yampy? Wait, is it turning on his stream?
But
Totally not.
mention was less actually a little bit when we were talking about the chamber, but still, be less and faded down on the stage with Yinzu.
We'll stick to this interview and then we'll go.
I will ask him in a moment. Congratulations, Faded and Les. Now, Durka said in that game, if you win this, you're cancelling scrims tomorrow. So, Faded, can you confirm?
I mean, yeah, you might as well just watch the games. Stress out.
This is the first time I'm going to be doing it, but yes, I'll cancel scrims for tomorrow.
Is that worth no less?
Like, it was a joke because we would cancel it.
Oh, you were never going to scrim anyway. Okay.
It's our off day, in theory.
You had me. Now, I'll start from the beginning here. Les, since we haven't seen the chamber since 2022. You were frying. What was it like to be back on the chamber?
I wanted to play chamber a lot, to be honest. Like I said to Daniel, bro, if we don't go to playoffs and I didn't play with the chamber, I would be so sad. But I'm really happy they pick the Corrode and I could play chamber. It was not the best that I could, but I hope that I can play more times to show my best.
Oh, thank God you showed it, you know, in week 5. Faded, you had that corrode in your pocket the whole time, and you guys didn't choose it. What's been going on?
You know, teams just don't want to play against us. You know, I think I saw an interview with Fnatic too as well, and no one's picking against them. So I think it's no, it's the same thing against us. People seem to know, you know, our corrode. So and I think they are scared of less on Chamber right now, and word probably got out. So you know, it is one of those.
Can you blame
them?
Dude, if I had known the double Odin as well, where did that come from?
That one is Durka special, I would say. Durka definitely did a lot of planning on this map. And so a lot of the different things we do on it, it's a little bit of mixture of everyone on the team. So, yeah.
Did you guys watch 100 Thieves play this at all?
We saw them, and we were kind of sad because, you know, we like came up with this comp, you know, way earlier. And so I think there was we didn't get to show it before they did, but you know, kudos to them too as well. You know, Zix is a great coach, so you know, having kind of like similar ideas was really cool to see from them. So
very strong. We absolutely loved it. But Les, you know, we thought maybe you would also be pretty good on Icebox too. So what happened? What happened on that Icebox last week?
To be honest, I don't remember.
Yeah,
we just lost, I think, right?
Yeah, but then you guys came and banned it this week. It's just like you played it and then you don't want to.
We banned, right?
No, yeah, we banned it this week because you know, all respects to Gentlemates, you know, they do have pretty strong maps, and I think Icebox is one of them. So you know, it wasn't you know, there was fixes and things we could have done, but we just have a lot more confidence in the other maps in the pool against them. So you know, that's kind of the reason why we decided to ban it against them.
I mean, so far I picked up, you know, Les, you were pretty proactive about the Chamber, Durka with the Odin. What about today, Les? Who would you credit to being able to bring you guys back? Because after Lotus in the first half of Send, it was looking quite scary. So how did you make that comeback?
I think it was Unfake a lot with his calls. Like, we started really slow on Ascent. Not slow, like they were playing really good their defense. It's a map that is better on defense side. But then, like, we basically create the same ideas. Like, he asked me what I wanted to do. I said to him what we should do in the map, and he create like some calls with this idea, and we did 4 rounds on attack. That was enough to our defense.
What about the defense? Because I know on previous teams, Durka was quite vocal on the defense side. Is he the same here?
Yeah, I think Durka definitely takes a huge kind of role when it comes to the defense. He's always kind of communicating where he wants to go or what he wants to do. Les is probably one of the biggest brains on this map and on his Cypher, so he always has different setups or adjustments that he can call out to as well. And Kimmy is just one of those guys that, you know, has played alongside these two for so long that he knows kind of how to fill in, you know, the different ideas and different thoughts. So, you know, those three especially were picking up so many comms on that defensive side, and Kovac did a good job just following through, and Unfake knew exactly kind of how to fit into the pieces too as well. So that defense was kind of a huge team effort, I would say. So
what about your coach, Les? I feel like you're not going to say anything about yourself.
He loves to speak, brother. He loves to speak.
Oh, that's very sweet. That's so sweet. But as you know, winning today is not quite enough. You have to pray the BBL beats FUT tomorrow. So do you have any in-game, you know, advice, something you can tell BBL to give them a little help? I know they probably don't need it because they have the favorites on
Just
paper.
one thing, Daniel, because
one thing
you can speak 1,000 hours here.
BBL, just play your game. We scrimmed them, and they've been looking real strong right now. So if they just keep up what they're doing in practice and they get to put it in officials,
that's enough.
Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough from them.
Les, what about you? How do you feel about?
I agree with Daniel. We're faded. I agree with faded. They just need to play their game, and I think they're gonna beat BBL. FUT.
Who's gonna pop off? So, I mean, you scrimmed them. Who was popping off when you scrimmed them?
Loon is
he's gonna pop off tomorrow?
he's insanely talented. So you know, I think he's definitely gonna have one of those games tomorrow too as well. So
okay, so we have faith in Levin for you guys then. If he pops off tomorrow, you're gonna be chilling. You can breathe. All right, well, have a great day off tomorrow. I'm glad Scrims is cancelled. Congratulations once again, and you guys heard it from them. It is gonna be a very big game tomorrow. If BBL win, Vitality will be heading to playoffs, but for now, have a lovely evening.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what goes down.
End of day highlights.
Okay, chat. What streamer did we decide on? Who we rate him?
Here in VCT.
Oops.
Please join me and welcome Heretics and GX onto the stage.
Yampy, did he actually turn on his stream?
Let's go, boys.
Okay, we'll raid Yampy for the shamelessness of it. We'll see. See how he's playing, man. Put the pressure on him for tomorrow. Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all for watching. If you want to catch the games tomorrow, we've got Pacific, we've got EMEA, we've got Americas. It's non-stop. Might be an 18-hour stream. You never know. We'll see what happens. If we get all 2-1s, it's a thing. I appreciate everyone watching. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Pacific starts in 12 hours. So if you're on in 12 hours, you know where to find me. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much, guys, and I will see you all soon. Enjoy Yampy stream. Alright, bye everyone. YouTube, thank you so much as well. Appreciate you all watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. Thank you for subscribing if you have already. If not, please click the subscribe button. You'll help me out, and I'll see you all soon. Alright, bye everyone. Bye bye bye.
Gentle mates do have a chance to potentially do the funniest thing, but